You heard about a man, the lift controller, the lever king. I told you, hop in and let the journey begin.
Fate, a shiny face, like you someone for outer space, so full of grace. I just wanna get it up and down. We're moving on around, we're going up and down. We're moving on around.
I wanna show you my world, where the beat goes up and down. Let me open the door. Elevator operator. Like him, I really wanna be like him. I wanna be with him. Forget about that. Hats up in the sky, and we keep getting high. Imagine down in this level that you cannot deny.
We're glowing light, keep shining bright. I cannot wait to get inside. Still out of sight, when we wanna go up and down. We're moving on around, we're going up and down. We're moving on around.
I wanna show you my world, where the beat goes up and down. Let me open the door. Elevator operator.
Elevator
the summertime memories. We're young, we're free, sipping on booze on the sunny beach. We're alive, we believe. The summertime memories will never fade away. Will never fade away. Will never fade away.
Bunches and bunches, punches is thrown into your frontlets. Oodles and noodles, bang bullets at suckers' noodles. Last album Voodoo, proved that we was fucking brutal. I'm talking crazy, half past the clock is cuckoo. You rappers doodle, baby shit, just basic boo boo. I'm talking Zulu, Mansa Musa, my money buku. My beats is banging, fuck what you rapping, who produced you? I slap the snot, take what you got and run the juice you.
USC bitsy, furry, frightened, and freaking sickly. A little prickly, dick on display for winter swimming. Look at these kitties, Mike, I'm a rat-a-tat for living. I deal in dirty work, do the deed in a dash. Ditch 'em, I'll land a hammer that's stuck in a fist and gun position. We run a brand where destruction's the #1 commitment. It's all a joke between monk contractions and coffin fittings. So we disappear in the smoke like we're fucking magicians.
No hocus pocus, you simple suckers been served the notice. Top of the morning, my fist to your face is fucking Folgers.
We might be giants, standing on little dandy shoulders.
You punks is pussy, proverbial pansy panty holders. I Jake the Snake 'em, DDT 'em in mausoleums. Macabre massacres, killing cunts in my coliseum.
They all actors, giving topic back of a BM. I fall back if your casting calls an ending in semen.
Yeah, motherfucker.
Come on.
Yeah, motherfucker. Not long. Yeah, motherfucker. Not long. Motherfucker.
I'm the foulers, no need for any evaluations. I'm a fouler, some Johnson and Jimmy spraying faces. Any cow that is sacred will get to face it. Like any time a murder gets replaced it. Face it, the fellows at the top are likely rapists. But you like mellow out, man, just relax. It's really not that complicated. Well, pardon me, I guess I'm just insane as you explain it. Or maybe sanctifying the sadistic is deranged.
This run the juices, murder, mayhem, melodic music. Psychotic use it to lose it. Junkies simply abuse it. That's worth the filler. See my heart and I'm cushion coughing. I probably smell like a pound when they put me in a coffin. The gates of hell, I'm pugnaciously pacing, waiting. I give a fuck if I'm late. Tell Satan be patient. But I ain't here for durations. I'm just taking vacations. And tell them fuck them. I never loved them in salutations.
Shanny is the slum, lazy fucking bum. Jason made the job, sorry little numb. Clean the paper up, Himmel and a sub. Exposed by the hate mob, they lost their own key fob. Getting more and more pathetic, by each and every metric. Guarantee she's diabetic. If they got no work, it's septic damage, more than cosmetic. Living lazy but still hectic. They'll never learn to stop taking wrong turns. Not hard to discern the truth through all the lies they spurn. Everything they thought they didn't earn, losers by them all the things they earn. All the while begging Jesus to return, until the day of the 8th
in the smell. The earth shook when that angel fell. Ignorant or stupid, who can tell? They'll never learn to stop taking wrong turns. Not hard to discern the truth or the lies they spurn. Everything they've got they didn't earn. Losers burn them all the things they yearn. All the while begging Jesus to return. Until the day Delta 8 they'll burn.
All right, what's up, everybody? Hope you're doing well this beautiful Sunday evening. Got a little bit more Shanny to go over because she's been streaming like crazy, and the hypocrisy never ends, and it's more foodie beauty shit. She has very quickly given up the "I'm looking for missing kids" thing. She doesn't stream about that shit
Shocker.
anymore. Anyway, how you doing, Carrie? How you doing, Michael?
I'm doing good.
Yeah,
How you
well,
doing, babe?
All good.
I'm all right. I wanted to thank Carrie and Michael because they have postponed their husband reacts. You know what? Can you put that the link for that channel in the chat real quick for anyone
Sure.
that is criminally
grab-
undersubscribed? And honestly, it's got Michael in it, so you know it's good.
Yeah.
You're all
Hey.
for every show.
Don't blow his head up here.
But seriously, they postponed their show until tomorrow, so we could do a podcast tonight. So I appreciate you guys doing that. It helps me out a lot.
Yeah,
And,
of course.
Of course.
We wouldn't miss it for the world.
Oh, you guys are too sweet. So anyway, there's the link is in the chat now. So go ahead and everybody, please do check. If you're not already subscribed, you're missing out. And check out some of their older content too while you're at it.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm not going to waste too much time because I'm going to try and get through. Shanny did 3 videos totaling just under 2 hours. So I think we can nail all of this tonight and be fucking done
Yes.
with it. And then on the next one, I'm gonna do the Corky porn bomb stream, which is
Okay.
oh my god,
Yeah.
it's a lot to get through. But we will do it. And then that might be a member. I'm not sure. We'll see what happens between now and Tuesday. If a lot of interesting shit happens, I'll just do a regular show on Tuesday and then do the Corky shit as a members only. Otherwise, we'll cover the Corky stuff on Tuesday. We'll see how the cookie crumbles. But without
Before
wasting,
you get into
go ahead.
any
Yeah.
of this really quickly, I posted a screenshot in the chat because I was just curious. So I went to see what the Geek Room was going to be talking about tonight while we were starting up. And Todd is in there, of course. He has got to talk shit. Like, Todd, are you, like, you really can't keep our name out of your mouth, dude. You claim that we're so boring and all this different shit, and yet you cannot stop talking about us everywhere you go, even when no one else is. Like, it's so weird to me. But do you see what he said, TJ?
Let's see. Todd says, should I watch this or the goddamn podcast? Tough call. Geek Room says, depends if you want to have fun or not. LOL. And Todd says, you're right. Carrie doesn't scream at the screen on the podcast. Okay.
Good one. Does that mean you can't? Does that mean you're coming to watch? Is that what that was supposed to mean?
I'm
I-
the
yeah.
Geek Room, and I like to have fun.
Yeah. That's exactly what it fucking reminded me of. We're the
Yeah.
Geek Room.
Yeah.
We like to have fun. Jesus Christ, dude. Are they streaming right now?
Yeah,
Where,
They
where,
are.
let me.
bless their heart.
What
They're
are they?
at they're at a whopping 47, so that's pretty good for them.
47 viewers. Wow, congratulations. Hey, that's 47 times better than fucking when Frank streams his video games.
Yeah,
Right.
definitely much better, much better.
Holy shit.
Have fun over there with Todd, you guys. Whoever's over there, you guys have fun.
Yeah.
We're
Now,
gonna have fun talking about Trump because that's what they're talking about tonight, apparently. Elon Musk's kid not liking Trump. Apparently, is
That's
the
that's what
topic.
they're going with, man. Those,
Mhm.
I bet you they end up with fucking like 20. I'll be generous, 29 viewers
Yeah, it's probably
by
going
the
to
end
go
of this
down pretty
shit.
quick.
Jesus
Mhm.
Christ. Anyway, all right. So enough of that stupid shit. I guess if you want to have fun, go check them out. But for the rest of us,
Right?
let's
Sure.
actually cover something that we give a rat's ass about.
Worthwhile.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nobody gives a shit what Elon Musk's kid thinks about Trump. I don't.
I like the way you said that because it sounded like you said nobody gives a shit about Elon's Musk.
Elon's a Musk. Yeah, I did kind of word it a little
Elon's
bit weird coming out
Musk.
there.
It smells like money.
Mm. Yeah, it does. I bet it does. For real.
For real. Yeah, he doesn't wear cologne. He just wipes freaking stacks of hundreds over his neck.
That
But
and probably like I don't know. I don't want to get too graphic, but probably smells a little bit like Grimes because he likes to have kids with her
ooh,
pretty often. So.
Grimes. She's a weird one too.
Grimes. That's not a good thing to want to be to smell like. It doesn't sound like a very good thing to smell
No,
like
no. It sounds.
Grimes.
Yeah. Every time I hear Grimes, it makes me think like, oh, get it something to clean. Like it makes me think of dirty grout. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like if you have an old
Yeah.
bathroom with tile and nobody has freaking scrubbed the grout in forever, and it's just like it looks
Yeah.
grimy. You know.
Yes, I agree. But she is. I do like her music, so I'm not going to bash her in that sense.
There's
But
one song from them that like. I find I used to torture people with it back in the day. It's the one
oh,
where
is it
they're
the
like on the beach and the chick is swinging the sword around with
yes?
the God.
I think that's what is it? Genesis.
Yeah,
That's the name of that one.
it's a
Hmm.
decent song or whatever, but the music video is just fucking hilarious.
Yeah, it's got Brooke. I don't know. You probably don't know who Brooke Candy is, but that's who it is. It's like got Brooke Candy. She's like in this pink freaking alien type looking suit thing, swinging around a knife. I think they all were swinging around knives at
It
some
was
point in the
I
video.
don't know. I used to torture
It's
people
weird.
with
It
that,
is
and
weird.
then what? Blood on the Dance Floor, Bewitched. Do you know that song?
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
yes. We've talked about that on here before. Yes, yes. Because we tried to play it, but you got popped for it, so we
Yeah,
can't do it again.
I back in the day it was a lot easier. I used to literally torture people with that. I'm like, oh guys, I've got the best video. I forgot to show you this, and I'd play that, and people be like, no, no. It's like the word, you're a disaster, little witch, you're beautiful. Like, holy
Yeah.
shit. Oh God, that shit's embarrassing. My, I saw someone wearing a Blood on the Dance Floor T-shirt, and I hounded like
Oh God.
mercilessly went after them. Damn.
Well, and
Like,
after
I don't know.
everything that came out about that guy, Davi Vanity, like he is a disgusting
Coke.
piece
I mean,
of
even the fucking
shit.
stoner said
And
that.
so
You know,
it's
said, "Fuck
perfectly
yeah, I'm a
fine, in my
stoner."
opinion, to clown the fuck out of them because that guy is basically a pedophile.
Well, there you
Not
go.
basically, he is. He is.
Yeah.
He is. He
So-
likes to try to hit on underage fans and shit all the time. It's a known
Gross.
thing.
That's gross.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Michael King, for £10. Says bang and tune and gave me a link. Now, here's the problem. I don't know if I can grab that link.
You want me to see if I can grab it for you?
Yeah, so just grab it from I know how to put it in there. The watch up until the W. So don't like the and is the time equals 64 seconds. That just starts it at 64 seconds in. I don't know if he meant to timestamp it or if it just did it automatically, but
It's not letting me click on that either. Michael King, if you could post it, oh, he can't because he's not a mod.
no, just the way he did it there, where just the where it's the ass end of it. It's what you add after the youtube.com. So I can just do it the
Oh.
same way that you wrote it in that, just from the watch forward, and I will play a minute of that. You'll get your 10
Okay.
pounds worth. But until then, yeah, oh God. Actually, you know what? Can you I'll do it myself. Hold on. Poor thing. Oh, I do kind of want to cover the Von Helton. We'll do that in a future episode. The Von Helton and the dog situation.
Was there another one?
No, I
know
mean
we were
it's
talking about.
yeah, but
Oh,
I mean
just
if
the
when you
one.
look at like somebody had put together a bunch of the clips of him with the dogs, and he is just such a bad pet owner, so fucking bad at it.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
Michael King, just post that same thing you did as the super chat, because I can't grab that. It's easier to. I can't. I don't know how to fucking. Am I just gonna type it in? All right. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna listen to Shanny. And I'm gonna randomly, or manually type that in. So give me a
okay,
moment.
okay.
It's 12 at night. It's midnight. So, they'll come when they come. So, to start this, I found the most perfect, cleanest, healthiest snack out there. That is absolutely divine.
I mean, even the fucking stoner said that, said, fuck yeah,
It's
I'm a
these
stoner.
date coconut rolls. And it has 3 ingredients: dates, coconut, and almonds. So, like, it's a real
I hear the super chats. I will come back for that. I promise in just 1 second. I'm trying to do this for Michael King real quick.
really good way how to, like, facilitate, energy when you kind of need a little boost up. I also, let me see. I also have to recommend this stuff. This is an energy drink called Celsius. I recommend this more than any other energy drink because it's actually very clean ingredients and it has a bunch of good vitamins like vitamin C, calcium, niacin, vitamin B6, vitamin B12, biotin, uh, pantothenic acid, chromium, and it's just natural ingredients. There's 0 carbs, 0 sugar. It basically accelerates your metabolism, and you can burn fat this way. So my experience with Ozempic has been very positive. Yeah, I get nauseous sometimes. Uh, I haven't had any bad side effects. I'm getting actually very healthy. My energy is finally returning.
Okay. Before I get too far, let me get this. Diane P for $10. Thank you very much. Says here's in case Carrie starts yelling at the room. It'll happen. It'll happen. Give it time.
Well, I don't yell too much over here. Not as much as I do on my channel, but I don't know. Well, it's probably because I get all the yelling out on my channel, so then I'm not as heated.
There you
Well, and I
go.
don't want to, take over and like it's TJ's turn to yell. You know what I mean? When we're
Yeah,
on
I
here,
mean,
so
look, I enjoy it
I
just
try
as
to
much as
kind of
anyone
hold it
else.
back.
I enjoy when you get
But
you get a little
I
pissy.
don't like. Yeah, I don't like that yelling. Like when I watch it back, sometimes I'm like, but I try to like not do that if I can
I don't know. I've had a
remember
couple of
to.
streams where I was pissed off and people fucking loved it. So whatever,
Yeah,
it is
people
what it
do
is.
seem to not mind. The people that like me, at least, don't seem to mind.
Anyway, thank you very much, Diane P. And Michael King, if you could do me a favor. It'll be easier for me to look it up without the link. Tell me like the title, like if it's a song, like the name of the band and the song name, and I can look it up that way because it keeps taking me to a. I put in the link and it's taking me to a YouTube channel called Watch. Like it's just not wanting to do it. So make it easy for me if you wouldn't mind. And Carrie, if you could keep a lookout, or Michael in the chat
Yes,
to see
I
when that
will.
happens so
I
I
will.
don't miss it.
I will.
And
Thank you anyway. Thank you very much, Michael King and Diane P. I appreciate you guys very much.
thank God. That was a horrible, horrible, horrible thing that I went through the last few weeks. Um,
Oh, I see it. All right, I see it. It's And Their Lies by Turn Off TV. All right, I got it. I'll
which
type it
had
in.
nothing to do with the Ozempic, by the way. But the Ozempic has been a very positive thing for me. I've lost a ton of weight. I've lost dress sizes. Uh, and what I like about Ozempic is, yeah, it'll. I don't want people to feel discouraged over this medicine, because it is a medicine, and it is to help people who have type 2 diabetes, which I have been diagnosed with, and uh, I like the Ozempic because it really, like anything that's like processed, and not like clean ingredients, it will make you sick. I will.
Okay, first of all, Michael King, I apologize. I am trying so hard. I literally, it's coming up with search results on how to turn off certain TVs and shit. Like it's not popping up. I'm trying, buddy. I am trying so fucking hard.
Um,
God
um,
damn it. Find it
why
for me,
don't
Michael.
you? Are you on Discord, Michael
Oh,
King?
yeah, that would be a lot easier. If you're on Discord, you can
Because you
just
could
send it
just,
directly
if you
there.
could, yeah, if you're on Discord, just
I am
either like
feverishly
message
trying.
me or
I am not.
We'll get
Yeah,
it up there
we'll
eventually.
get
We'll
you.
figure
We'll
it out.
get you. All right. Yeah.
You are
Okay.
Michael King. Okay.
Perfect.
Are
Hey.
you on?
Here.
Are you
Send. I'll just give him my personal.
okay?
Nope. Shit. Octopus was it 1765? There you go. Oh shit! It's cock. God damn it. There. That's the correct one. Damn it.
There you go.
All right. I'm trying, buddy. I'm trying. Let's continue with this bullshit. I haven't even really been. I've been tuning Shanny out. I feel like I've been listening to too much Shanny lately, and she's so
There's been a
over the
lot.
top ridiculous. She's
I
so
know, like
ridiculous lately.
really irritating. Yeah.
This is what it is. It's what it is. It's rage baiting. And I mean,
Yes.
so we're kind of falling for it, but only in
Yeah.
the sense that like we know the history pretty fucking well, and we know that it's almost like she's looking through her own past and purposely being as hypocritical as possible. There's no
Yes.
other explanation. Nobody can be this
She.
fucking like this much of a
Yes.
dunce about their own past.
She wants the attention, and I kind of have a theory a little bit as well that like, you know, there's other cows like Lisa Richards and Lori and Nall. I mean, there's other people to watch. So, if Shanny's just doing boring bullshit or not streaming at all, I mean, she's not going to get any attention, but she's gotten attention from people for talking about Foodie Beauty because she gets the people that hate Foodie Beauty that kiss her ass just because they don't like Foodie Beauty and they want to go against, go with someone who's talking shit about Foodie Beauty. So I think it's partly that, partly just that she needs to get some attention on her, and then the other part is the rage baiting. But I think that it's like what she doesn't seem to get is like I enjoy raging at her. So if you think you're hurting somebody by rage baiting, you're not. So go ahead.
But I mean, imagine that's where what you're left with.
Yeah.
You've ruined your fucking name online so thoroughly that all that's left is to rage bait.
Yeah, that's all she's got. She has. That's the thing, and that's the other thing about the Foodie Beauty stuff and the shit she's talking about. She's got to talk about this fucking crazy shit because there's absolutely nothing
That's what the
going
kid
on
shit
in
wasn't
her
working.
life.
The kid shit got her no attention.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
She did more than that.
she will continue to try and find something that gets her the attention she craves. And so I think that this is a way to do it without being in a fight with Rev and without talking
Yeah.
about herself personally, where she can talk
Yeah.
shit about someone else and still get like
And she
that reaction.
really. Right, and Foodie Beauty's got how many subscribers? Over 100,000 subscribers. So Shani is truly hoping that Foodie Beauty will notice, and she'll make a video about it, and then that will get Shanny more traffic coming in because she's got a lot of subscribers and gets a lot of views. But I don't foresee that happening again. Like I think she kind of said what she said to Shanny about that cat thing that went down and like kind of went off on her. But I think she knows that like nobody's worried about what Shanny thinks anyway, and that she is, giving her what she wants if she gives it attention. So I don't think she will. And I think, yeah, that's what Shanny's doing. She's trying really hard to
Dude,
say
Shanny
anything
trying to
that
get
will, like,
attention
make
from
her
Foodie
react.
Beauty like fucking Anja trying to get attention from Carrie. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yep.
And by the way, I will say that we can like talk about Anja, but I'm not covering any more of her fucking like videos. Maybe a clip here or there, but
Coke.
I'm not
even the
covering
fucking
her shit.
stoner said that,
She's so
Anja,
boring.
I think she
yeah,
let
I'm
it
a
slip.
stoner.
When Jeans was on with her, she said, "You're Cyrax and I'm Marty." Like she like idolized him for some reason and wants to be that with someone. And I think she's picked Jeans to be that.
Yeah.
Right. Well, that just proves how stupid she is. Because Marty never liked her. He was trolling her.
No,
absolutely.
God, no.
Like she thinks that she's like Marty because she's trolling. You're not like him though. He actually was
Not even a little bit.
successful at trolling. You're not. People actually liked him, like his personality, like to hear him talk. You have none of that. None of it. So good luck.
She is relentless at being inconsequential.
Annoying.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Michael King, for another 10 pounds. Says, because I love these people in the chat, good people pointing out the disgusting behavior of these lulz cows. I love you, Michael King. You're fantastic. And I got your freaking clip here. I'm going to play it. You said just play like 10 seconds or so, so I'm going to do that. Before I do that, thank you, Not Without My Father, for a thanks super sticker for $1.99. I appreciate you so much. You guys are really fantastic. And now, as promised, here's... Alright, oh, this is funky. Oh yeah, I like this. That's something, dude, you know what? That's something I would friggin' listen to. I listen to a lot of, I listen to a lot of metal, but I listen to a lot of other shit too, like electro and friggin' all kinds of...
It would be good to drive to.
Dude, it would be good to do anything to. That would be good to fuck to. It would be good to smoke a blunt to. That would be good to do it. Dude, did you hear that beat? Listen, imagine the thrusting going with the beat. All right, Carrie?
No.
Well, this is the kind of shit me and Michael fuck to. Me and Michael fuck to very similar music.
Lower than that. I don't like that. No.
Oh, well, I usually bang the heavy metal, so it's like like a jackhammer.
Breezely so.
No.
Or something like.
Are you okay with us calling you a toe?
Yeah. Oh, that's that good shit. No, seriously, that's
I
good
need
stuff.
some kind of a metronome.
Well, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to drop the link for this song for everybody in this chat, and this will be clickable. So there's that. Enjoy. Thank you again so much, Michael King. Is Hussy here? What's up, Hussy?
Yeah.
Pulse of Defiance. How you doing? Thank you so much for $2. Says, can I get a goddamn? Yes, you can. Goddamn. Dude, there used to be we used to play a song that was called Goddamn. It was like right before every show, but that was before.
Really?
Yeah, that's when we did. So we used to do a pre-show on a different site so that we didn't have to worry about copyright. And then we did the regular show over here on YouTube. I have since changed up that format, but I used to, it was a band called Hell Yeah. It's the singer from Mudvayne. And the drummer from, he rest in peace, Vinnie Paul, but he was the drummer for Pantera and Damage Plan and a bunch of others. But yeah, it was a really fun song, and it was kind of like the hype up before. So I've been doing this shit for a while. I just changed the format and do it directly on the episodes now. But hope you're doing good, Pulse. Hope you're doing good, Hussy. Meow meow. I see Hussy in the chat says meow meow. Yeah, why don't we'll just steal that shit. We'll steal meow meow meow. Damn it.
That bitch
And
just
then-
says it too much.
Meow meow, and I give him the fart in the mouth, and
Burp me, and he burped me.
he burped me. Yes, well,
I fart him and he burped me.
yes, and then he queefed me. Jesus Christ.
Dude, that's what is sick is she's nasty enough that like a dude could be going down on her and she would like queef on purpose right in his mouth, I bet. It's gross.
Don't ruin vagina
And
for
of
me. I
course,
like
you
vagina
had
very
to go.
too far. I like vagina. Please don't ruin it for me, Carrie. Please don't ruin it for me. It's been
What you don't think that would be fun? That wouldn't be fun for you?
I have many decades of loving vagina and the idea of it's not just anybody, it's Anja. She's like, "Oh,
Yeah, that's
you like my perfect pee? Oh, well then you're going to love these." You know what I mean? Like right in your mouth, like you know what I would do immediately after that? I'd be like trying to get it out of your fucking system, out of your lungs. Ah.
And she would
Jesus.
just say, meow, meow.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'd be like, what the fuck was that? And she's like, meow, meow. I'm like,
Meow,
get
meow.
the fuck out of here, you crazy bitch.
Dude, it's like a scary movie to think about that. Like you're asleep in bed and you roll over and Ange is laying there. Meow, meow.
Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck
No,
that.
hell no.
No, yeah, you wake up from a dead sleep with a queef on your thigh. You're like, what the fuck is going on? Oh, Jesus. All right. Well, thank you, everybody's. I appreciate the shit out of you so far. Let's continue with this.
Say that. If it's processed shit, you're going to be sick if you're on Ozempic. If it's like refined sugar, you're going to get sick because you're on Ozempic. And I like it for that reason because it really, like, I don't know how it does this, but it really has taught me in a lot of ways how to eat a lot better.
She's like, it makes you sick if you eat anything processed, like, or refined sugar or whatever. And then she's like, I don't know how it does it, but it teaches you to eat better. But you just explain how it does that because it makes you sick to eat anything otherwise. That's like they have the same thing for like alcoholics or God, what was it? They had something and it made the fucking like cigarettes taste terrible.
Yeah.
And it's like,
What
yeah.
Is
I
it
can't remember
anti-abuse?
So maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's what it was. Yeah, and
I know there's something that they give you for the alcohol, like, and then if you drink, you end up puking, like it'll
Yeah.
make you throw up.
exactly when
Yeah.
it mixes with alcohol, it becomes freaking you get fucking
It does
nauseous
something, yeah.
and it makes it so it's
abuse.
less enjoyable.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Fucking yeah. So that's how it does it, Shanny. I don't know how it does it. Well, it's made to react with shit in your body, and your body doesn't like the way that fucking feels.
Right.
Shanny looking fucking rough as fuck. How come Shanny never looks here on like during these videos like she does in her profile image or any of the other images she posts? How come?
You know the answer to that.
Yeah, because she's fucking working hard to try and find a good angle and good lighting and a good filter when she's doing the fucking pictures. But when it's these goddamn videos, she can't do that. And so she's sitting there
Which is so weird, because she could if she just, like, took the time and, like, actually put forth a little bit of the effort and, like, set it up to where the camera was not at a fucking low angle or whatever. And I mean, if she needed more, like, stuff to do it, save up to get it, whatever. But, like, you put this effort into these pictures, but then you don't do it when you go on. Why? You could.
Dude,
Whatever.
I just watched a documentary last night about it was about Bam Margera and conservatorship, and they talked about Britney Spears and other shit like that.
Yes.
You seen that?
We watched that in Discord. Yeah, we
Oh,
watched
awesome.
that together
Well,
in Discord.
I watched that
The
last
thing where
night,
they use
and
the
one of the
goggles?
one of the fucking
Yes.
one of the goddamn women in that they was a part of this was someone Shanny used to fucking have not have on her channel, but that she covered. It was what is it, BJ Investigates or whatever, investigations.
Yep.
Yeah, that lady, by the way, looks
I
like
mean, even the fucking stoner said that.
Hold on,
You know,
we're getting
said,
an alert.
fuck yeah, I'm a stoner.
she looks. Before I forget, she looks like the female fucking Joker. That lady. I don't know about her. Like, you know, I haven't watched enough of her to really say whether I dislike her or not. But I can tell you that the way she looks disturbs the shit out of me. The way that, and she thinks she is hot shit, just like Shanny. No wonder that Shanny. She's not ugly. She just has this she holds this look on her face that looks crazy.
Yes.
And
she wears those little ear things, and that to me that's
the fucking weird Joker lips thing, and like all of that, all of the way she
Anja's
fucking.
got that.
Oof,
Anja's got some Joker lips too.
Well, for Anja, I will say woof, fucking woof. Thank you, Michael King, for £10. Says YouTubers who listen to his people and listens guys just real no BS. Yo, for real, that's what I am. I appreciate the people that show up. These people that like pretend like they hate their fucking audience, I don't get it.
I don't either.
I don't get that shit.
Well.
No, like oh fuck you guys and yo dude I think you guys are fantastic. Let me make this very clear. This podcast is nothing without its viewers. Exactly. I mean, it's already pretty much nothing, but it would like truly be nothing without the viewers. I appreciate the fuck out of each and every one of you, but especially you, Michael King. Especially you, sir. Like for real, like the people. You guys really make it worthwhile. This would not be fun to do. Let's say I was getting Geek Room numbers. I'd be like, man, is this even fucking worth it? But I got you guys, and I'm thrilled. I'm happy every time I stream to see all of you guys in the chat and that you're excited for the shows and everything like that, and it motivates me. So I thank you all very much, and thank you again, Michael King.
What did you think about the Google things, those goggle things that they were wearing? That she was doing for that's supposed to help people in recovery.
It's VR for freaking recovery sounds weird.
Yeah. That's what I thought.
It's like, oh, now we're gonna introduce you to like triggering events, and there's like a bottle of Absolute in the VR. But you can pick it up, but you can't drink it. So that makes it very easy to say no when it's not a real bottle. You know what I mean? Yes. Oh, do you want to smoke? You want to smoke digital crack? No, they want to smoke real crack, motherfucker. It's easy to turn down a digital crack pipe. Fuck me. Yeah. It's just and that lady was also very strange, and her whole family situation. The whole thing is just fucking weird. At first, I was like, because I grew up in the age of Jackass. I love Jackass, and I like to see those guys. I love seeing Steve-O like doing better with his life now and shit like that.
Yeah, he's doing good. He's been doing real good.
So I'm interested in hearing about the Bam Margera shit. But it was actually most like a third about Bam Margera and like 2/3 about like these crazy people covering these like situations
in the community. Yeah. Which was kind of a bummer because I did want to hear more about Bam Margera. I like him too, and he's just so crazy now. I feel bad. Like I hope that he does like kind of get his shit together, but I don't know if he's going to. And he's just really taken a turn for the
He has lost a little bit of weight though, because I'll tell you, at one point he was freaking huge. That dude, I don't even know how you balloon up that big when you're like doing all kinds of drugs and shit. Like all I do is drink alcohol and I smoke weed. And those are like the two unhealthiest things, and I'm not bloated up like that. Like I'm literally sitting here. I've got the munchies right fucking now. Ooh, that's what we should do. I'll start a goal. What do you guys think? All right, that'll work. And I can't say shot in there, so I'm going to say swig and a spliff.
Are you still drinking that nasty stuff?
Yep. What do you think I am? I'm not. Until I finish this, I'm not buying anything else.
Damn.
Yeah. I'm not trying to start a fucking nursing it. Motherfucker, it's a
kidding with
huge
you.
bottle.
I'm kidding with you. I'm kidding
The
with you. Of course I wouldn't tell you the
1.75
truth.
liter, and I've got enough to make me regret life probably like 2 or 3 more times. And then
Oh God. Oh God.
yeah, I'm trying to get through it, but yeah, I'm not trying to like set up my own fucking liquor cabinet over here. I have like my one bottle, and this one was gifted to me, and I was like,
Yeah.
when I forget what they put it with, but it didn't taste this bad. They mixed it with some kind of juice or something, and I was like, oh, it's like a tropical coconut,
Yeah, that
like juicy
pineapple
thing.
juice would be good with it.
Yeah,
Or
well, I don't
something
have
like
any
that.
of that shit, so I just gotta suffer. It's rough. It's a tough
There you
life
go.
out there.
Somebody's gotta
I
do
bet
it.
you Rev would have polished this bitch off in a day. Rev would
Oh,
have been like,
for
oh,
sure.
and fucking Shanny would be like, what the fuck smells like coconut? And Rev's like, I don't know, babe. I have no clue. I don't know what smells like coconut. Certainly not the rum on my breath. This-
You start singing that Christian song, crying and shit. Remember when he did that?
Yes. Oh, find me that clip.
God.
Oh, that's
Oh, I
fucking
will. I can
fantastic.
find that one easily. Good one.
Wind beneath my wings. Whatever the fuck it was. Jesus, man. That shit was brutally bad. Brutal.
Because I need clean ingredients in my food. You know, like simple, clean ingredients. Leonardo da Vinci said that was the best way how to eat is simple, clean ingredients. Simple.
Leonardo da Vinci said that?
Is that what she just said?
Yeah.
I thought that's what I heard, but it didn't compute. I was like, there's no way she just said
She's
that.
like, Leonardo da Vinci said, dude, Leonardo da Vinci lived in an age where there wasn't really processed foods like there is today. So
Right.
that would
What
make
the
it
fuck you
real
talking about?
easy.
Maybe
Yeah.
Leonardo DiCaprio.
Yeah, maybe that's what she meant. Maybe that. Oh my
Oh.
God, is that what she meant? Did she mean
Probably.
DiCaprio and said Da Vinci?
Oh my God, probably.
Did she say Da Vinci? Hold on.
Clean ingredients in my food. You know, like simple, clean ingredients. Leonardo da Vinci said that was the best.
Da Vinci. I can hear. It's hard because she doesn't have many teeth left. But she did say Da Vinci. But yeah, she meant fucking DiCaprio.
Oh, and I
100%.
know we'll get to this eventually when we cover that streamer, whenever we're gonna do that. But like in the thing she did today, you saw it today, right? You were watching it. TJ?
I didn't watch all of it. Here's what happens: is I start watching, and then it's not that I get sidetracked; it's that something comes up, and I have to like
Yes.
pause it, and then I'm behind. And depending on how
Yeah.
long I'm busy, if it's half an hour before I come back, I'm not even trying to catch up. I just skip, so I miss a lot.
Yeah.
So-
Well, in the stream she did today, she was literally bragging about how when William was young that she punished him by shaving his head.
ugh.
Like she's like, yeah, that's how I taught him a lesson. I'm like, is she really bragging about this right now? Like that's
She's just a
fucking
piece of shit.
abusive.
She seems like the type that would tell someone that she puts her kids in an ice bath as punishment and not think and think that people will be on her side. You know what I mean? Not think that that's somehow abusive. That is fucking abusive. Look, I want to be very clear. Abuse is it's a fickle thing. There's a fine line between being strict
Mom,
or
on
being
TJ's
firm
mom.
and then being abusive.
Yeah.
Like anyone that has kids knows that you're going to have to raise your voice once or twice. Even if we're good kids.
Yeah.
For bad
Yeah.
kids, it's a lot worse. And you can tell the kids, like, here's the real question. You don't want kids abused, right? But you want them to be properly parented, which includes some things which have hints of abuse. You don't want to scream at a kid every day, but if you raise your voice, that's, you know what I mean? You're seeing where where the line
Get
is.
their attention.
But you know what nobody loves? A kid who is never told no. a spoiled fucking brat, a kid who wasn't properly parented, a kid that now society has to deal with as an adult that doesn't know their fucking, their ass from a hole in the ground and acts like a fucking entitled little shit. Okay? So we can all agree that there's not parenting at fucking all, and then there's being abusive. And Shanny somehow fucking managed to do both. She managed to fucking neglect those kids, and when she did try and be a mother, she went too fucking far with it. So it was either nothing or too much. Instead of finding that fucking gray area between, how appropriate.
That she should know about.
Yeah, she should know about the gray area in between. But yeah, you're the one who claims that you were abused, Shanny, and then you turn around and do it to your own kids. You continue that fucking cycle. Go fuck yourself, you fat fucking toothless sow of a cow. You were a pig cow.
Bad. Fucking up the way your child looks as a punishment is cruel. It's just cruel.
When
they have to
Von
go to school,
Helton,
things like that, I can't even imagine.
Von Helton, his kids had lice and got sent home from school, and he thought it was a conspiracy or whatever. Sent them back to school with fucking lice shampoo still in their hair.
Oh, God.
And then when they got sent home again, he shaved their heads, including the little girl.
Jeez, of course.
And everybody called that the fuck out, and we're like, that's fucking crazy. Don't do that to people. You know what? My parents made me shave my head one time. You know what it was because of? Because I came home, ironically enough, as a kid with a mohawk. And it was meant to be a joke. It was meant to be like, I'm going to shave my head anyway. Let's do something stupid. And then, they laughed. We took some pictures of my stupid mohawk that I had. And then they fucking, I shaved the rest of my fucking head. But they're like, yeah, you're not keeping that. But that's when I was a kid. And I already knew that was going to be the case. Now I'm a fucking adult. And I go see my mom with my fucking mohawk. And she is just fine with it. You know who's really helped me out recently is my brother. My older brother, he's not been shaving his beard. He has a huge beard. And my mom has totally shifted her focus away from my hair and onto his beard. And I couldn't thank him more for it. I was like, don't you ever shave that shit. Because now you're the one she's always telling, it's like, what the fuck are you doing? You know what I mean? It used to be me. Now it's him. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you.
My aunt, go ahead.
I was just going to thank Michael King real quick for £5. Says, yo, I can be an asset for you. I'm looking online all the time and want to show you shit. Now on Discord, I can send it directly. Absolutely. Yeah, please do. Please do. And now keep in mind, I'm not on Discord every day. So if it takes a few days, don't get upset or whatever. But I will definitely check it out. And we are in direct contact now. So thank you very much again, Michael King. Appreciate you very much. You're very generous. And Sewer Slide Stationery for $5 says, the amount of eye contact in this freeze frame is so uncomfortable. Yeah. Did you like the thumbnail, though? I thought I did pretty good on the thumbnail. Those are all from her last two videos. All of those, and she's not even crying. She's just making, trying to make Foodie Beauty look like a whiner. But you're the whiner. You're the whiner, Shanny. 100%. Thank you again, Sewer Slide Stationery. And Carrie, what were you saying?
I was just saying that when my aunt was a kid, I think she was 3 or 4, and for some reason she went in her parents' bathroom, got the clippers out, and turned them on, and literally just went right down the middle of her fucking head. Like a reverse mohawk. And my grandmother fucking lost her mind, and she had to shave her head after, because there was nothing else they could do.
You can do a comb over.
It was pretty traumatic.
That's brutal, though. That's brutal.
But she did it to herself. There's nothing you could do about it.
Dude, I did something like that, and it wasn't when I was a kid. It was probably fucking 2 years ago. I woke up, and I was super fucking tired, and I had to go to work, and I was trying to just, shave real quick before shit shower shave before you go to work. And I was so tired that my head was dropping as I was trying to shave, and I shaved a huge chunk out of my beard.
Oh,
a chunk. And it looked terrible. It looked terrible. So I was like, fuck, and I had to fix that by, I didn't shave everything. I just shaved, I cut everything less, like back, so it wasn't so obvious. Everyone still was like, what the fuck happened to your beard? And I'm like, yeah, I'm an idiot. And I like fell asleep like with an electric, shaver, and it was, and took it, but I didn't shave all the way. And it, luckily for me, it only took like a week for it to look normal again. But yeah.
Yeah.
C Streets FPV for $2 says TJ just dropped the mic. Yeah, thank God it's on a boom. I can't drop it, even if I wanted to. How you doing, Streets, man? I hope you're doing good. Appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Best way how to eat is simple, clean ingredients, simple ingredients, don't overcook things either. I very much enjoy the way I'm eating now. I like having the fresh fruit and vegetables. I like
Bob on TJ's
not craving a lot of fatty like meats and stuff. If I crave any type of meat, it's very clean, like chicken or tuna. But even before I started Ozempic, that's what I preferred anyway. So it was never like anything huge. Um, my diet's relatively on the vegetarian diet because I prefer eating vegetables and fruit more than meat.
Then why are you gigantic?
But I will eat meats because I do need the protein.
So wait a second. Now, so you're not a vegetarian. You just prefer to eat vegetarian as often as you can. Funny how that
And your
changed
diet
real
didn't
quick.
change very much?
Yeah.
How did your diet not change very much, but you were a fucking behemoth?
Mm-hmm. Technically, Shanny is on a diet. It's like a 5,000 or 6,000 calorie a day diet. It's not. She's not doing too good. Michael King, thank you for £5. Says Carrie needs some love, man. I love Michael also. Same name. That guy is awesome as fuck. Oh, I'm sorry. It's awesome af.
Off. Yeah.
Af. Yeah, because what a fucking. I'm just such a moron.
That's off.
She's like
You know what I mean?
Lamau, and I'm like, what is she saying? She's like, it's laugh my ass off, Lamau. I'm like, oh my god. Thank you so much, Michael King. I appreciate you. Carrie does. She gets enough love. Michael, you do a good enough job, right? And she's got Noah. That should be enough.
It's plenty.
Seriously though, Carrie gets all these ass kissers. You know what I mean? And then even the people. Well, I mean, I'm saying that in the kindest way. You know what I mean? Like people love you. You know what I mean? And that's totally fine. But even the people that don't like you, they still fucking think about you nonstop. So to me, winning, fucking winning.
Hashtag winning.
Winning. Yeah. Carrie with the big W. Yeah. Thank you again, Michael King, and everybody else. You guys are fantastic. I cannot tell you how much I appreciate you.
And the best way how to get protein is through meat, unfortunately. And I got to think about my diet. I really do at all times, because I have type 2 diabetes, so I don't want to lose my eyesight. I don't want my feet to be cut off.
It is insane that she denied it for so long, and now all of a sudden she has to think about her diet because she has diabetes. Not before when you were fucking gigantic and unhealthy, but now because you have type 2 diabetes.
Oh, and now she's giving advice to Foodie Beauty because Foodie Beauty's going to die. But when the people told Shanny that, she was like, fuck off, trolls.
Right.
When people are like, Shanny, you're going to fucking end up diabetic and in an early grave. She's like, fuck off, trolls. You don't know me. And now here she is. Chantel, you're going to end up in an early grave. The same shit that was told to Shanny. All of a sudden is totally fucking kosher.
Go ahead and grab that in the chat really quick and go to 2 hours and 25 minutes.
Oh, shit. All right. 2 hours and 25 minutes. I hear you. I am working. Oh, wow. Somehow it was very close to that already.
You
That'll
can
be
go.
close
You can
enough.
go a little bit over.
I
Yeah,
am.
that's good enough.
You don't give me respect, but you expect respect from me. That's interesting. It's really interesting.
Uh-oh, you muted?
Shit, I am. I was just saying that this is from September 11th, 2024. So roughly 5 months
Yes.
ago.
Yes.
Shout out to Graveyard Flowers for grabbing this, by the way.
I'll grab the link for people too.
Why are you looking for love? Why are you still searching? If I'm not enough, where will you go, child? Tell me, where will you run? To where will you run? 'Cause I'll be by your side whenever you fall, dead of night. When
I'll be wiping your ass whenever you drop a deuce. Like, you got a life alert. You don't need me for when you fall.
whenever you call, please don't fight these hands that are holding you. My hands are holding you.
What the fuck?
God. This was so good too, live. I can remember, I was like, oh my God, he's
Fuck
losing
me.
his fucking mind.
Why was he doing this?
Because he was
Because
drunk.
he's drunk and Shanny's pissed at him. This is their latest performance art, from like one of their last big fights, and he's like, yeah,
Oh,
I've been
yeah.
drinking and all that shit, and fucking, he's like, these hands will be holding you.
Just wait. This actually gets really good too in a second. I'm not gonna spoil it, but something happens in a second as well. So it's coming.
Look at these hands in my side. They swallowed the grave on that night
You swallow the
when I
grain?
drank the world's sin so that I could carry you in and give you life. I want to give you life, 'cause I'll be by your side whenever you call, dead of night whenever you fall. Please don't fight these hands that are holding you. My hands are holding you.
Jesus Christ. Dude,
Oh,
I would never be back online. You would never
Dude.
see me again.
Oh, fuck me. Not without my father says.
I might,
He's
dude,
like,
I
you
might
got a
fake my own
friend
death.
in me.
I might try to convince people I died if I did some bullshit
Yeah,
like
for
this.
real.
And this dude's not even embarrassed. Now he's coming back. Like, this is insane.
Fucking Michael King says, just came back and I peed a little, so I pissed on my leg.
Who the fuck are these people?
You got a friend
Don't
in me. Like, what's the guy's name? Randy something?
Oh,
Randy.
oh God, God, what's his name?
Randy
That's
Newman.
gonna drive me
Randy Newman.
Yes, there-
He's like, you got a friend in me, Shanny. These hands are holding you. Like, holy fuck, man. Gee, dude, I'm crying right now. My eyes are teared the fuck up. That is fantastic. Not the same way Rev's eyes are teared up either. Rev is in a deep fucking that natty daddy love stage right now.
Whenever you fall, the dead of night, whenever you call, please don't fight these hands that are holding you. My hands are holding you.
No, they're not. They're holding Shanny shit.
I love you.
Damn.
How crazy this guy. Good lord.
Oh my god, I can't. Oh, my stomach
I
hurts.
apologize. Okay, I apologize. I think I was screaming at you guys, right?
I love you. I'll love you. No.
I love you, period.
Dude,
You
all the
love me,
fucking
question mark.
yeah, exactly.
Please, exclamation point.
Dude, the fucking neighbor's dog is out there like, oh, oh, like holy shit, bro. Rev, you sing like a fucking drowning cat.
That's what I was gonna say. All I can think about is Shanny, like, hearing this and saying, "Have you ever heard two cats fucking?"
Yeah, it's hi, I love you. That's what it sounds like. It's pretty close. Two cats fucking is like, and then Rev singing a love song is like, it's the same fucking difference. Holy shit. When was this? Was this around the same time as the Anja shit? Or was this
It was a
after?
little bit after.
Okay, so
was
they
a
already
little
had that
after.
on their plate. They already had the fucking
They already had
Anja
that,
nudes on their
and then
plate.
he had started- yeah,
Meow,
and then he
meow.
had started drinking
Yeah.
again. And he
And
had
then?
been drinking. Then he told her that he wasn't. He was telling her he wasn't. Well, and she thinks he's drinking and this, and he keeps telling her that she's not. But she's gonna find out in a second that he is because something's gonna happen.
Oh yeah, it's whoop whoop. That's the sound of the police.
Mm-hmm.
Whoop whoop. That's the sound of
meow.
the beast. Yeah. Meow meow.
Someone was dying.
Meow, meow. That's the sound of Anja's yeast.
Meow meow. That's my vagina full of yeast.
Fucking cop.
Shut! I fucking forgot how good this is. Oh my god! One more time.
Oh. It's so funny too, because he just goes, "The cops are here."
She's not. She don't care at all.
Hold on, TJ's
Dude, Michael King for £5 says DIY waterproof socks, patent pending. Yeah, for in case you're watching the podcast and you piss down your leg. I'm so sorry. The good news is that you can pee down your leg, unlike Corky, who can only pee on his pubes. It means if you're peeing on your leg, it means you're more well endowed than Corky, 100%. Thank you, Michael King. One more time, listen to this shit.
Let you go.
Fucking cops are here.
Dude, Danny saying that, she did not sound like she was being affected by his singing, does she?
No, he was not swooning her. He was not.
No.
He was not serenading her the way that he thought.
Fucking cops are
I
here.
The cops are here. Jason, the cops are here. And he's just like, dead of night, I will be loving you.
blaring the Christian music.
I'm dead of night.
Never let you go, go.
Fucking cops are here.
Dead of
Fucking
night,
cops are here,
whenever
idiot.
you
Quit
call.
singing.
Please don't fight these hands that are.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch admitted to the cops that he's been drinking.
Were you surprised?
Look
Son
at
of
that
a
face.
bitch
Look at that
admitted
face.
to the cops.
Oof. Look at that freeze frame. Hey, man, 5 months ago, she had one more tooth than she does now. It was one of the good-looking teeth that fell out. That's the crazy part. One of the teeth that didn't have a bunch of rot in it fell out. It seems like the rotted ones are just like fucking sticklers, if you know what I mean. They're like, nah, we ain't going nowhere. Jesus Christ, man. Son of a bitch, you thought you admitted it was drinking. Look at that. Yeah, look at that face. I would fucking drink every hour of every day if I had to fucking sit there and look at that face nonstop.
Right?
Every hour of every day, and you could not stop me. What are you going to do? Leave me? Please. Please.
If anyone can drive a man to drink, it's that bitch.
Yes. My God. Like, Shanny's like, I can smell beer in your breath. He's like, I wish your breath smelled like beer because it smells like rotted fucking teeth. God damn.
Cops that he was drinking.
Let me go.
Admitted to the cops that he was drinking.
Oh, my God. Michael, how much money would it take for you to stick your penis in that mouth?
Dude, I don't think that the amount exists.
Yeah, there's. I'm already like. Originally, you're like millions, and then you're like, no, billions, and then you're like trillions. A lot. Sorry, had to. Piper thinks she can just dig around in whatever she wants. Piper, sweet dog.
She can.
No, she cannot. She's literally back there digging through like. There's a bag of snacks over there in the corner, and I can hear rustling around, and she's like, "Oh, what do I feel like having? What do I feel like having? A bag of potato chips?" You guys want to see I'll do a real quick. Let's see how quick I can do this. Actually,
Piper,
give me
no
1 second.
piping.
Yeah, Piper, no piping. I've actually, you know that Electric Callboy song I play, that hype, you're pretty and I like ya. So when we got her, she was in heat, and so on her period.
Oh, yeah.
And for dogs, it lasts a while. So we bought her diapers. So now I made my own lyrics, and it's Hyper Piper, what happened to your diaper? Mm-hmm. She's a sweet dog. She gets spoiled fucking rotten. All right, I want to show you guys a recent picture of Piper, but I got to do it a certain way. Oh my God, this dog. This fucking dog. Here, now I can pull it up. Look at this fucking dog and tell me it doesn't melt your goddamn heart.
Oh, she's a sweetie.
This little
Kinda
shit.
looks like Noah.
This little shit. She is
Like
such
the
a
girl
sweet
bird.
bubba. Yeah, and she's a
I bet her
snuggler
and
too.
Noah get along.
And you wake up and
Yeah.
this dog is like fucking fully snuggled on you, like nuzzled under your neck or whatever. She's friggin' she's a great dog. But you still don't get to just eat whatever snacks you want, you little shit. She is definitely got some pit bull terrier in her, and honestly don't know what else. She definitely has
She might have, like, maybe some German Shepherd.
a little bit, yeah. She's got huge ears, like huge ears. Where's the other
No,
one?
it does too.
Here,
Nothing
this
wrong
one.
with big ears.
Huh?
Michael, you got some big ass ears or what?
Oh my
I mean,
God.
they're normal. They're normal.
No, they're not.
Normal
No,
big.
they're not.
That there you
No.
can see her ears there.
They stick out really far too.
She got
Yeah,
some big
they're
old
cute.
ears. She's a
She
sweet dog.
does look she does look like Noah. She just looks like a mini kind of version of him or something. So
Oh,
cute.
she's definitely spoiled. She's a spoiled little shit.
Yeah.
She's a good
Well, you
girl
got
most of
it.
the time. She has chewed up a few things. She knows I'm talking about her. She's like just walked right up and sat next to me like, you talking about me, Daddy? Yeah.
You
So
got that kind of voice when you talk about it, you know what I mean? Get the
yeah,
baby kind of voice.
yeah, we know. She knows tone. But yeah, she's chewed up a few things. She chewed up a couple of charging cables, a pair of pants, and what was it? The blinds. Oh my God, she chewed up the blinds.
Dude,
And
he won't. Noah doesn't chew up shit, but we've caught. And he's not bad about doing stuff like this. But this is the first time he's ever done this. The other day, I literally we keep his treats in a bag that they come in or whatever in this like basket on the floor, and we've done that for years. We've had it like that. We've had him. That's where they go. He's never messed with them. And then the other day, I was just sitting there watching TV, and in the corner of my eye, I seen him get up and go over there, and it didn't click at first. And he came back with the treat and I'm like, it didn't click. And then I looked and I'm like, he just went and got a treat out of the fucking bag. Like, what? He never's done that before, but I guess he just got brave and decided to go get one himself. I'm like, okay, gonna have to put these up higher.
you know they're brave when when they bring it back to you. Like, look what I got. Like, you little shit. You're not supposed to be in there. Get out of there.
Well, he's not that brave. That like but as soon as I realized, I was like, Noah, and he immediately like head down. Like he knew he wasn't supposed to do that. He's funny. Like when he gets in trouble like that, like he knows. You don't have to really say much. You just come in and be like, Noah, did you eat the? And he like his head goes down, and he's like just kind of hiding. Yeah.
Yeah. They can tell a lot by the tone, and dogs are smart.
Yes.
I've had dogs that I can literally see them doing the math. Like you leave a cheeseburger where they can reach it, and I can see them doing the math. Like that cheeseburger going to be tasty as fuck. I'm probably gonna get in trouble though. Is it worth it?
Yeah.
And then they make
do
their
the
decision.
stare down.
Yep.
And look at it for a while.
I'm a huge like animal lover though. I wish I could, going to when we went to go rescue Piper, we purposely had to not go look at like all the dogs because you're gonna want to just take them all home.
Yeah.
Eventually, I'll have
more,
a little bit more space and we'll go rescue another.
Yeah.
Because Piper is a sweetheart. She's friendly and she's not ever had a problem with anybody or any other animal. She's like that dog that would probably like cuddle with a hamster instead of fucking with him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyway, all right. Enough of Piper. Piper, what happened to your diaper? I'm fucking stuck on that shit. All right, let's finish this off and we'll go back to what we were originally watching.
I think it might mute for a minute or two.
All right. I'll skip
it comes
forward.
back up and
you still want to say I'm a liar and an enemy?
You still want to say that? What is up with this angle?
And why is that what you're worried about? The cops are at your house, your boyfriend's drinking and shit, and you're worried about telling everybody on this live stream that you were right.
Yeah, that's all she cares about. That's all Shanny
Wow.
ever cares about is being right. Thank you, Michael King, for becoming a goddamn Army private. I salute you, sir. Welcome and enjoy all that members-only shit. Lots more to come. Appreciate you, buddy. This is Shanny's over the top ridiculous.
Me. I'm such a liar.
Yeah, you are. Thanks for clarifying.
Yeah, it's the most truthful she's ever been.
So where did you drink? This natty daddy.
So the cops just left, and she's going to start the argument up again.
Of course.
Because Shanny now feels emboldened to do whatever the fuck she pleases. Because she's got Rev on something. So now, this is the same way she was when she caught him with the texting the fucking Facebook hookers and all that shit. She feels now emboldened. Like, I got you. And now it's not I can't believe you and we need to take a break or we need to break up or I don't want to talk to you for a while. It's I got you and like now I want to make things like I want to make you suffer.
Oh yeah.
It's 100%.
He's got ammo.
Yep.
Since you want to continue to lie to me,
What, Rev? Don't you have anything to say? In the dark of night, I'll be there for
My hands are
you.
holding
None of that anymore, Rev? No? That ended real quick, didn't it? Didn't it, Jason?
yeah, keep being in denial of that. Liar.
Liar.
I really wonder how long it's been going on because I've been smelling alcohol on your breath for days. How
Yeah, he's pretty stupid to try to hide drinking and drink beer. You definitely smell that shit.
Yeah, you got to do better. Do like twisted tea or something.
Vodka. Yeah, vodka.
Something like that.
A good choice.
All right, Michael King says, "Talk soon, broskies." All right, awesome. I'll hopefully before the end of the night, man. I hope you're doing fantastic. Be sure to wash your pants though. You don't want to be walking around like Corky, do you? We'll see you soon, buddy.
long have you been sneaking behind my back?
A little bit.
Yeah, again.
A little bit.
And then you wonder why I don't trust you.
I don't blame you, but I'm going to fix this.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am. I'm going tomorrow.
Spoiler: he did not.
Good.
I'm going tomorrow, I promise.
And if I'm not here, you'll know why.
What? Why, Shanny? What? Because you grew new legs like Lieutenant fucking Dan, and fucking walked your ass somewhere else.
New place to stay.
Yeah. If I'm not here, you'll know why. What? That you're gonna be there, Shanny, because you don't have any other options. Dumb, and Rev knows that, and that's why he just lied to your face and said he's gonna go to fucking like rehab tomorrow. He never did.
No,
No,
dude,
I think
but if Shanny wasn't
no,
there,
no. I
my
think
first
this
thought
might
would
have
be
been
alien
when he went to
abduction.
the. I think he did go though.
You
Remember?
didn't go to rehab.
Well, he went to the hospital. He calls it rehab
Right,
now,
now he
so I
calls
don't
it
know,
that.
a psych ward or whatever it was, but
It wasn't
he did
rehab.
go and ended up going into a place the next day. So he did
If it
do
was
that.
anything
just
for alcohol, it was
clarifying.
detox, followed by the psych ward.
But this is what basically led up to that. He did all this and was like, "I'm gonna have to go, or I'm not gonna be able to stop drinking."
The thing that I guarantee you, that man, whatever he's on now, it's worse than alcohol. That video that he did where he's like whispering, he's whispering, and
Yeah.
he's talking about all kinds of crazy shit. It's worse than fucking being drunk.
Oh yeah, well, what's
I'd
so
rather be with a
crazy about
drunk
that
than a fucking
stream-
meth head. I'll tell you that.
Right. That stream that they did today, what's so crazy is all of the stuff that Shanny was saying, all this MK Ultra and handlers and da 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 da. She did a video when he was in the psych ward about how he had just called her saying that he thought that he was being programmed, MK Ultra programmed, and people were being sacrificed to the Illuminati, and that she was his handler and all of this. And she said he's in clear psychosis because of this, and that she had to call the nurse and let her know what he was saying because she knew that he needed more help and didn't need to come home and all this. And now here she is 5 months later. That's all it has been, is 5 months. And she's saying the exact same shit that she said was him in psychosis.
Yeah.
Now they're both saying it. So it's like, great. I mean, I don't think she really believes the shit she's saying, so I don't think she's actually crazy. But I think he is. I think he believes it.
100%. She just tags along for all this shit. I don't think
She's
she
just
actually.
saying it now to get attention from Foodie Beauty, so she's got a narrative to push, and so she's gonna go that because she was MK Ultra too, and she was abused and the missing children, and it ties into all that. So now it's okay to say that all that stuff is real. But when
I don't
he
even
did
think
it
Shanny
5 months
believes in
ago,
Jesus,
it was
man.
psycho.
Honestly, I have that's a tough sell for me. To say you believe in Jesus and then
Yeah.
act like the way she does, I don't fucking believe it.
Exactly.
I think that's another fucking like ploy. She just uses ploy after ploy after ploy.
Oh, for sure. Well, she uses it she weaponizes it. That's another thing that she did today was she was talking about somebody. What the fuck was she talking about? Because she was like saying how if they started, fucking with her, that God would take care of them. Oh, then she said that that she could get somebody else, Jesus, to do basically God to help her because he favors her and listens to her. So
of course.
she can get God to give this other person help. And it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? God doesn't work like that. Where are you getting that? Where in the Bible does it say anything like He doesn't pick favorites?
Well, she thinks she's a fucking archangel. It's not good enough just to believe in Jesus. Her and Rev have to be like the witnesses in the Bible. You know what I mean? Like they have to. It's over the top ridiculous. It wouldn't surprise me at all if
actually taught.
It wouldn't surprise me at all if Rev thought he was Jesus and Shanny thought that he wasn't Jesus, but she thought she spoke on Jesus' behalf just to get one over on people, man. Because it's a scam tactic to be like, oh well, I have this faith of very charitable people, so charitable people should be more charitable to me because I share your faith. It's a fucking scam tactic. 100%. It's this will get you on my side. You have to like me because we worship the same deity. So naturally we have to get along, and you can't call me out because Jesus was forgiving. But you know what I mean? It's ridiculous. It's all for her own benefit. Yeah, all for her own benefit.
You do what you have to do, baby. All right?
Yeah.
Calling Shanny baby is the craziest thing. I know that's what like boyfriends and girlfriends do, right? I call my girlfriend baby.
Yeah.
She called me baby. But Shanny ain't a baby.
No.
Shanny she got about as many teeth as a baby, but she ain't no baby. She still got that baby fat, but she ain't no baby.
I'm done being abused by a drunk.
There you go. Good. I told you don't come here to my house back in 2018. Don't bring kids into this.
You go and try to make yourself seem like you're so innocent.
No, I admitted everything to them.
Yeah, to them, but everyone else you lied to.
What are you talking about?
You said online I was crazy for smelling alcohol.
Is it live? Is it?
Yep.
Cool. I lied. Yes. 1 can. Because my heart rate was
Isn't that interesting?
My heart rate was going to 110.
Isn't that interesting?
My heart rate was
110
going
is not
to
that high.
110.
Then go to the hospital.
You won't let me because you constantly
cheating. I'd much rather you drink and treat me like shit than go to the hospital.
Night.
Go to the hospital right now then.
I'm going to go to Scranton Counseling tomorrow.
I told you yesterday to go to the hospital and you didn't.
No, I said, will you be okay if I go?
And I said, no, but go.
So you say no to that, and I'm supposed.
Dude, what is someone supposed to do with that? Are you going to be okay if I leave? No, but leave. What? Like what? You're not. And I totally believe Rev when he says you won't let me go to the hospital because she's done that before. He's like, I've got to go to the hospital or I'm going to hurt somebody. And she's like, we don't have the gas. She and what was it? Oh, call somebody. He's like, oh, my phone doesn't work. Bitch, 911 works on every phone. Every fucking phone. These people are fucking full of shit. 100%. Nothing but bullshit. They're just disgusting fucking examples of human beings in every way, shape, and form. And it continues to blow my mind to this day. Anyway, we're gonna get away from this. We got the singing part that we wanted. I don't want to get too far, separated from what we were fucking covering. So here we go.
I already have a vitamin D deficiency, and it's caused me to lose my teeth.
Oh,
Bob on
fuck me.
TJ's knob.
Randall Gary for $5 says go all out. All right, fine. Fine. You know what? I fucking will. I am going to. Here, I'll pour the drink by the microphone so you guys can hear it. God damn it. I want to say thank you, but also fuck you because this shit sucks. Oh, fuck me. Sorry, I'm grabbing I'm doing mixed drinks tonight. I can't do shots of that shit. It's too brutal. So here we go. And then I'll light my spliff. All right, going all out. You wanted it, you got it. I'll light this as we listen. Thank you,
because
Rando.
I was so scared to go into doctors. Because I didn't. I know this is weird for some people, but those who have mental health problems get it. I was afraid of doctors, and I didn't really want to know what the hell was wrong with me for years. And I'm sorry if people feel misled by that in any way, but it was just a struggle for me to want to go to the doctors, especially, since I do have agoraphobia. It takes a lot of mental preparation for me wanting to leave the house.
So now you're agoraphobic as well. So what you're telling me is you want to be healthier so you can go out and do all these things, but you already mentally can't, like physically you can't do it and mentally you can't do it. But you're just going to fix the physical part and you think that that's somehow going to fix the mental part of it. You realize that most people with agoraphobia can go outside, unlike you. They can like walk around. It's that it freaks them the fuck out. Shanny can't go outside. That's why she hasn't gone outside in forever, and that's why she gets like weirded out. I grew up on an island with 20 kids in my graduating class. I'd never like been in a huge setting, and then when I came back stateside, I went to like college football games where there was like 75,000 fucking people in attendance, and that'll like be like, whoa, this is weird. I'm not used to being around this many people. It's not quite agoraphobia, but it took a little bit of getting used to. But all that while, I was totally physically healthy. Shanny can't do that. Shanny couldn't go to a football game and like climb the stairs and get to her seats or anything like that. She would have to buy 2 seats anyway. It's just wild that she keeps attributing like all these things as an excuse. It's all an excuse for what the way she, like, I don't leave the house because I'm agoraphobic, not because I can't walk. Oh, and I can't walk, by the way, because my knees are bad because of arthritis. And that's why I'm fat. I'm not fat. It's excuse after excuse after excuse. It's fucking gross. It's ridiculous. And then she's going to turn around and talk about how someone else should take fucking personal responsibility and accountability and stop trying to rewrite history. We'll get to that. Don't worry. We're going to get to that. It's fucking insane.
But I do for medical necessities. And usually medical necessities only. Because I realize I need to go to the doctors. I need to take care of myself. I need to get better. I got really depressed, really fucking sick for years, and I would.
By the way, the title of this video is fucking hilarious. It's my experience being on Ozempic. My experience being on Ozempic. You never went back and checked your own fucking video to see that you had put in experience twice? Never even bothered. That's how fucking lazy this bitch is. It's crazy. If I had a typo in one of my titles, I'd be like embarrassed and immediately fix that shit. Not like, I didn't know how something was spelled, just a typo. That would I would not put up with it. Shanny over here doesn't give a fuck. She never goes back and looks at any of her shit unless it's to check the comments and block people.
Yeah.
That's it.
She cares about that. Yeah.
She cares very much about that. So, as you can see here in the fucking chat, I'm glad you're doing better. I'm excited to see your weight loss journey. I'm glad to see the results of Ozempic journey. You go, girl. That's the only comments here.
Yep. Because anybody that said anything negative,
they're all gone. All gone. It's almost like Shanny's full of shit. And Rev's going to have to wipe when it comes out.
Yeah.
Say it all stems back from my breakup, my last breakup, with my ex-husband, and it caused this just spiral of depression and doubt and doubt in my self-love and doubting who I was as a person and not having any confidence at all. Like seriously, that breakup really fucked up and destroyed my mind because I loved and cherished that man so much. For him to cheat on me with my best friend, it was just it tore whatever was up, and I'm healed, and I feel a lot.
It tore whatever was up. You can't even find words, Shanny. Like I'm smoking weed and fucking drinking, and I can still find the words to explain what the fuck I'm like feeling and thinking. And by the way, if cheating is so bad, how about what you've been doing with Rev? Like when you and Chris were together. You admitted it. All of this shit has been admitted by Shanny. We don't have to assume that they were talking. She gets on the fucking phone and talks or gets on stream from her phone with her mom. Remember, her mom gave her a hug, said you should get off you should stop streaming, because she's talking about like the phone sex her and Rev had and all that shit.
Yep.
And now it's all of a sudden they were just friends. They rewrote that history. Your entire fucking time on the internet has been nothing but rewriting your own history. You are seldom honest about anything. Yeah, she's
that, like, knowing it's out there, she wouldn't lie because that would just make her look bad, but she lies anyway.
Yeah,
just hoping that maybe some people haven't seen it yet and they'll believe it.
And it's true. It works. People aren't going to know the entire history. People tuning in right now don't know the entire history of the podcast. Like you have very few people have watched like every episode and are like fully involved in what's going on and shit like that. And so, yeah, sure, there's a way it can work there. But there's so much crap on Shanny online that like if you searched her fucking name, you would have to put on blinders not to see all the content that is there calling her out. And to check some of that out and see the kind of person that you're supporting. You know what Shanny is left with now? She's left with the biggest idiots, which are the ones she wants. She really wants the biggest idiots because they're more likely to give her money. And then she has people that like are pretending to like her. Jules, Breezy, dipshits like that. And she's going to take whoever she can get. Whether you're pretending or sincere, she doesn't really care. But the ones who are sincerely stupid enough to believe her lies, those are like a prime target for, maybe getting a few bucks out of. For some, maybe $4,300 if she can find someone extra gullible. Shanny would sell your dumbass a fucking bridge. And if you're dumb enough to buy it, I mean, that's kind of on you. It's kind of on you at that point. Because it's not like there's not information out there. If someone contacts you, if someone calls you up and they're like, hello, today we are going to try and sell you some antivirus protection for $500. Like, if you don't know that's a scam by now, like, it's kind of on you. Because the information is well out there. And you have to be extremely gullible or naive in order to fucking fall for this shit at this point. You really do. Michael, by the way, that Indian accent you just did was very racist. Don't do that again.
Yeah, that was me. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I mean, you timed it out perfectly.
How dare you?
And you sounded a lot like me, but like, what do you want me to? What do you want me to say? You want me to like sit there and fucking like shove a silver spoon up everyone's ass and pretend like everybody? If you're uninformed and you know who would likely fall for a scam? Shanny. Because Shanny is stuck in this like little bubble where she doesn't get like outside input from anyone who's not an idiot or trying to fuck with her. So Shanny will fall for scams, and those scams including believing that Jules gives a shit or any of that stuff. But like, we live in a day and age of fucking like the age of information, and you can find out anything so quickly. And yet we have so many people that are unwilling to even do any of that. And I'm saying this from a place of like I know this because my mom is like that. My mom is not into like the internet or anything like that. You know what my mom is into? Going to her prayer group. Going to church. Hanging out with a couple of friends. Shit like that. My mom is not, exposed to all of this stuff. And when I try and tell her about this stuff, she's like, who would do that? And I'm like, you'd be surprised. There's a lot of shady ass fucking people out there, and they're trying to take advantage of you at every fucking opportunity. You have to be aware, or you have to at least have people that are looking out for you.
I mean, even the fucking stoner said that, said, fuck yeah, I'm a stoner.
Thank you, Michael King, for 10 pounds. Says, I keep telling my kids when they disrespect me, I work in IT as a SYD admin, sysadmin. I will fook you up.
Admin, I'm sure.
Sys, yeah. Don't. What? Now I can.
Yeah, it cut out for a second. I don't know what was going on. My bad.
I tried to mute her, Michael, but she figured it out.
Damn it.
Damn it. Thank you so much, Michael. Yeah, dude, IT. Oh, God, I could use your help. I got some IT questions. I'm actually very excited because I'm trying to save up for I told you my girlfriend got me a curved monitor for Christmas. And so now I want to get one more of the same exact type so that I can make like a dual screen curve that go. Oh God, I'm excited.
Yeah, that'll be cool. Yeah,
I am excited for it. I got to be honest. I thought the curved monitor shit was kind of dumb until I experienced it, and then I was like, oh, this is fantastic.
I
like this.
Making me want one.
I'm telling you, and they're not as pricey as they used to be. They used to be very expensive. Now I think the one that I have is like $120 or something like that. It's nothing crazy.
That's not bad.
No.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Not bad at all. I'm not super fancy. My neighbor was super fancy. He got like the biggest, newest curved screen, and it is fantastic. But like you could tell he paid mad money for it, and I'm not trying to do that. I'm a cheap fuck. Thank you, Not Without My Father, for the banana for $1.49. All right, moving on.
A lot better than I have in years, to tell you the truth. I'm I'm finally at peace. And I'm actually very happy and content with life. I like the direction where my life has taken me. Um, I'm excited about my sons and seeing them, you know, become the men that they are and seeing them grow. And, next year, my oldest is going to graduate. He's about to turn 18. Oh my God, I have an adult as a son.
You've been calling them grown men for years.
And they're not grown still. They're not grown. And you've been doing this for a long time. They're still not grown.
Is this where she admits that she plans on them coming back to her? Yeah, great.
Yep.
Yeah, this is what I was worried about, whether the kids learned enough in being away from her that they stopped wanting to go back to her, or if they are just waiting to hit 18 and then run right back to Shanny. And then you know what she's going to do? She's going to have them work probably at the Burger King Rev worked at and support her with their paychecks. This bitch is going to outlive the cockroaches. She gets so much free fucking help and support. It's ridiculous. Without doing a fucking thing herself. She thinks she's working hard right now doing this stream. When she recorded this, she's like, time to go to work. And she fucking clocked on a stream for 20 minutes, and she thinks she's fucking working hard. Out of control, ridiculous. So dumb. Thank you, Wafters, for $1.99. Says, rub behind Shanny's ears and sniff. Cheese it smell. Oh my God. The Parmesan ones, too. I bet you Shanny, has anyone here worked at a place where they, you have the, it's pre-cut turkey slices, right? And when you open the package, it smells like a baby farted right in your fucking face. It is the worst smell ever. And I'm imagining that's what Shanny smells like all the time.
Oh, God. And cat piss.
Yes, and cat piss. Woof. Thank you again, Wafters. Appreciate you.
Wild man.
I know.
That's cool.
Zach and William are planning.
Rev thinks it's cool that the kids are about to be adults, so the next time he abuses them, it won't be child abuse. It'll just be assault. Fuck you, Rev. That's so cool. Your kids, the ones I scream at and kick? Oh, they're going to be adults? That's so cool, Shanny. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Yeah. And fuck you, Shanny, for pretending to be excited about it. Fuck you both. You don't give a shit about them fucking kids. Neither of you. At all.
Nope.
Period. Let them sleep in fucking filth.
Right. And if she did care about him, she would not be like, oh, yay, my kids are coming back. She would be talking them into not doing that and going out into the world and doing their own thing. Because what do they need to come back for? You can't, all she would be is a burden, really, to them. I mean, because, she would expect them to be doing some shit for her and all that shit.
They 100% know. Because when Jason went to jail for abusing one of them, they were the ones stuck doing all of her fucking errands. I think Out of the Ashes is correct.
That's not why she wants to try to make sure that they might come back, because she knows that there's a possibility someday that Rev could smarten up and leave, and she'll be completely fucked. That'll be all she has.
I think Out of the Ashes is correct. Says TJ, I have a feeling her boys are going to come back to punt Jason. That would be fucking fantastic. I'd be down with that.
Yeah, but I still wouldn't want him to come back and be around her. She's so fucking.
I mean, imagine adult, another adult. No, it's her kid, but still at an adult age, in the house, and at that point, she can't just boss them around, right? It's an adult. It's not under her care anymore, and especially if he's making his own money or whatever, I don't. Maybe he comes back and he fucking tries to kick these two dipshits' asses into gear. You know what I mean? Tries to, chew bubble gum and kick ass. Who knows?
So he's going to need to be cared for probably to a certain extent. And I just think too, if she got if Rev left, if Rev was out of the picture, she'll find somebody else, probably worse, to take his place. Unfortunately.
I don't even know who
I
would
just
at
think the
this
kids
point.
do not even. They just don't like have a relationship with her. Fun, like talking to her, living with her. I just don't think that could ever be healthy for any of those boys at all. Even if they were like a little more in control as adults. It still would be like
there's no guessing because we're not trying to like follow up on the kids, so we have no idea where their head space is at, so it's hard to guess.
No.
But
It's
still,
what she's saying, which means it's probably not true. And
no, everything she
she's
says
just
is a
saying
fucking
this
lie.
for
She's like,
attention.
she literally had a community post saying I'm spending the day with my kids. Like,
And I
we
don't
all
think
know
that
that's
happened.
No, I don't. It's beyond doubt. I know that didn't happen. I would fucking bet
mean to
you
tell
my
me that-
penis that didn't happen.
You mean to tell me that she wouldn't have like took a picture or done something, and even if she didn't want to show their face, she could have like edited it where the face was blurred or something was over the face. Like she would have wanted to like prove it to people if it had actually happened. That's what I believe.
Oh, 100%. She didn't say nothing. What did you do with the boys?
Right.
What did you do?
Go out to eat.
Tell me
like
that.
What is? Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, it's out of control. They're both out of control. These people don't know their ass from their elbow. They don't know what responsibility is. They don't know what accountability is. They don't know what work is. They don't know what anything other than sucking up to fucking motherfuckers left and right.
TJ's knob.
And trying to like get as much out of they can out of anyone they can get anything out of. Even if you don't want to support them, they're going to get something out of you because they get food stamps and fucking Medicaid and all this other shit. Who do you think pays for that Ozempic? Unless you obviously live in another country. But anyone in America, like, you're helping pay for that shit. You are paying for this cunt so she can take Ozempic and then make fucking, like, a goddamn frozen pizza. It's insane and it's out of control. This is the kind of shit that pisses me off because there are those who actually need the help and they don't need it like long term. They need the help to get back up on their feet and then they fucking like pull them, they take the help and they get better and they learn to do it themselves. They pull themselves up by their bootstraps, kind of fucking speak. These motherfuckers are perpetually in need of fucking assistance. They will never not be in need of assistance. Shanny can wipe her own ass. She chooses to have Rev do it. And we are all the Rev when it comes to their food stamps and all the other shit. We are cleaning up after them. Their laziness, their bullshit. And it fucking puts a stain, a mark on all the people out there that do it for the right reasons. Might just need help for a minute. Hey, I need unemployment until I find another job. And, I've been on unemployment and it was for like fucking 2 weeks because I found another fucking job. Because you're actually like trying. These motherfuckers would ride it until it dies. And they're sitting there sucking up to Trump. And guess what Trump is fucking cracking down on? People like Shanny and Rev.
Yep.
They're going to learn to hate him real quick. I have a feeling that's coming real soon. He's going to be the Antichrist again real fucking quick.
Come back.
Shanny was already saying something like that on her community tab, I think.
Oh, I'm sure. Thank you again, Michael King, for £5. Says, I put my kids in their cage when they're out of line. Joking, of course. Oh, well.
Whoa.
What? Hey,
No,
don't make me get the hose out. Don't make me get the hose out.
Kitty in the cage when I'm mad.
What now?
I said, you just put your kitty in the cage when I'm bad.
Meow meow.
Oh, no! No! My God, dude. You guys are going to ruin this for me. I'm just going to see like a stray cat. It's going to be like, meow. And I'm going to be like, fuck!
Meow meow.
Fuck! Oh, Jesus Christ.
Here, after, they've done.
Oh, Shanny looks so...
Zach and William are planning to come back here. after, they've done what they need to do to help grow themselves as people.
After they've done, Zach and William are going to come back here after they've done what they need to do to grow themselves as people. Were you aware that kids need to go to foster care in order to do what they need to do to grow themselves as people? Were you aware of that, everybody? Listen to that one more fucking time. Open your ears and listen to how disgusting this fucking cunt of a mother is.
Bob on TJ's Knob.
And what she's about to fucking say. It is insane. Jules gets moist for child abusers. Says Shanny's natural scent is called Ode a Surmstrom. It's surstrumming. A mix of fermented fish, body mold, and waft burst. God damn. Woo!
Correct.
Dude, I'm so lucky. My girlfriend smells fantastic all the time, and she doesn't use overly fragrancy shampoo or conditioner or fucking body wash or soap or whatever. So I feel very lucky that I because the stank that must come off of this fucking ham planet of a woman in front of us that we're watching right now has got to be crazy. I can't even imagine how nose blind Rev is. That's probably the worst part about leaving the house is coming back and fucking having it hit you in the face. The unchanged litter box, the smegma smell that comes off of Shanny, her fucking rotten goddamn tooth fucking decay going on, the fucking piss stained couch, the fucking unemptied shit bucket. Ugh. The free bleeding.
What the uncle thinks about having 2 more heads in the house.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. We'll see.
Well,
we'll see.
Isn't that one of the things that you like the most, Michael? Well, that's kind of like one of your egg.
What, smegma?
No.
Oh,
no,
what?
like me smelling it. Like he likes the way I smell.
Oh.
He's always sniffing on me and stuff.
Ew. Ew.
Mm-hmm. He's like,
brother.
What is it about you? He's like, what is it about you? You
now all I
so
can imagine
good.
is fucking Michael sniffing up on Carrie like Biden.
If he did it like that, it would be weird. It would be
No. You're into
to
it.
Me,
I can
though,
tell.
I think though that it's because you've always smelled the same, and so it's almost kind of become ingrained or one of those smells that gives you a a feeling to me it always just.
Oh, come on, just say it. It gives you a hard on. Be real. Come on now.
Whoa. This is a family show, Carrie. Everybody tunes in with their kids on to watch the goddamn podcast, so keep it fucking.
No.
Anja does.
I know.
That's cool.
Zach and William are planning to come back here after they've done what they need to do to help grow themselves as people, which is awesome. I'm totally in support of that.
Yeah, we know you were in support because you gave your kids to the fucking the state, to the foster care system. Yeah, we know you're in support of that because you don't give a shit. You're still here doing just fine, Shanny. All these moments she's streaming could have been moments with her kids. You realize that, right? All these moments where she's like, oh, I was just too sick to care for the kids. When she's streaming, she don't feel that bad. She feels good enough to stream, but you weren't good. She didn't feel good enough to be a mother. Good enough to be on YouTube, not good enough to be a mother. Right. How about, oh, dude, here's a crazy thought. Go fuck yourself in your giant gray pussy, you bitch. Fuck this bitch, man. It pisses me off to no end to hear her say shit like this.
Yeah.
Not without my
yelling so much because it's it will trigger the fuck. I mean and it should. She's a fucking piece of shit child abuser, and she's getting on here trying to act like she's fucking mother of the year, and it's like, dude, what fucking reality are you living in? Because it ain't the same one that we live in.
Not so much Mother Teresa, but maybe more Mother Hambista.
Yeah, something like that.
So thank you, Not Without My Father, for $5. Says, I'm leaving chat, bros. Awesome chat. GDP, thanks for this threesome. Awesome girl that lets you make these jokes. Thank you, GDP girl.
Aw, you're welcome. Are you talking about me, or are you talking
It's got to be. It's got to be. And, you know, why don't you just change your screen name to GDP girl now?
There you
and just get
go.
it out of the way. Thank you so much. I appreciate the
That's why I'm
fuck out of you,
changing
Not Without My
channel as
Father.
well. That's
I hope you have a great
changing
night and catch the rest on replay. But we're going to keep going. We have a lot to cover, so I'm going to keep going here.
Because they deserve to have a happy, secure life, with or without me. Because they're just such brilliant, smart, intelligent, well-rounded young men. And I'm very proud to be their mother. I'm proud at what they're doing in life. I'm just incredibly proud of my sons. And I'm proud of Jason and all the progress he's made.
Thank you.
You know, he has a job.
Dude,
He's
she's acting like this is like years out from them being in the psych ward or having fights and like doing this crazy shit. It's just a couple months ago.
Yeah. And she's... God. Here, listen to it one more time.
What they're doing in life.
She's proud of what they're doing. You don't know what they're fucking doing. You're
You're
not a part of their fucking
and it's
life.
not because of you. It's in spite of you.
Yeah. 100%. In spite of, not because of.
I'm just incredibly proud of my sons. And I'm proud of Jason and all the progress he's made.
Thank you.
You know, he has a job.
His job is to wipe your ass, Shanny.
Mm-hmm.
That man does not. He does not leave the house to go to work, and he does not have a at-home job like normal people. His job is literally to be Shanny's caretaker. Period.
Right. And the bills are paid for by the uncle, so it's like that.
Think about this, dude.
It wouldn't pay all their bills if they were trying to live on just what Red was making as a job. I mean,
Correct.
It's better than nothing.
Shanny will
right?
never
She's
be
making,
able
I guess,
to admit she's healthy enough to not need Rev.
Right. Oh no, that'll never happen.
Because if she gets healthy enough, loses enough weight that she isn't disabled anymore, then she doesn't need Rev as a caretaker. Then his job's gone.
Well, that's why she has so many backup plans. You see, she can still lose weight, and her arthritis can still be bad. Her my fibro. Oh, my fucking CPSD. CPTSD. Oh shit, it's my fucking my autism. Oh, it's my MS. Oh, the cancer's back. That's why she has all of these fucking issues that she can always pull one up. The only reason I think Shanny wants to lose weight is because she's tired of getting called fat and compared to fucking these other fat gore world fucking bitches. That's it.
Yeah.
That's it. Shanny does not have some huge care about her health. You know how I know this? Because I've been watching Shanny for fucking years, and this bitch does not care about her health. She's been told by I don't know how many people about her health, and she said, "Fuck you, troll," when they tried to give her real advice and blocked their asses. Shanny could have fucking started this. I mean, it's never too late to start a journey, but this whole, like I said last time, it's like a smoker who quit smoking a week ago, and now they're going to shit on every time they see someone smoking. They'd be like, "That's gross." Like, bitch, you were doing that a week ago. That's what Shanny does with everything, with parenting, with dieting, with fucking relationships, with anything. Shanny gets one check, and she thinks she's fucking been working full time for a decade.
Well,
Shanny has very low standards for herself.
Yeah. All this shit that she's saying too, like, "Oh, Reb's doing so good. I'm so proud of him." Blah, blah. The last stream he did, or it was a video, that the second part of that Dashton birth chart thing, he literally had said he is struggling terribly with depression and shit, and he looked miserable. I mean, he looked miserable the whole thing. So he doesn't seem to be doing that good to me.
Yeah, look,
In my
hey,
opinion, he's super.
Rev
And
said that?
then one of those, yeah, and then one of the videos before that was when he was sitting there talking about, all that crazy shit and oh, I saw this and that and I got bad vibes and something bad's gonna. You remember that when he sounded really, he was like
Yeah.
whispering it and acting all weird. Like something's up with him. I don't know what it is, but I don't think he's doing good.
Bob on
So
TJ's
she's
Bob.
full of shit.
if I'm being fully honest, I've been struggling with a little bit of depression lately too, and I'm not going around doing weird whisper videos and other shit like that. Everyone deals with it in different ways or whatever, but these are the people who call themselves the professional streamers. They wanted to be professional streamers, Shanny and Rev. Carrie, have you ever said you wanted to be a professional streamer?
No.
Michael, have you ever said that?
I don't even know what that is.
Hell no.
I've never said that either. This is like a bullshit hobby. These people consider themselves to be the fucking professionals, and they can't be professional about it as much as we can. We are much more professional about this shit than they are. I'm not over here fucking losing my shit on every stream and acting really weird just because I'm going through some shit. I know what the people are here for. You people didn't tune in to this so that you could hear me be like,
Are you okay with us calling you a toe?
whispering into the microphone, saying weird, crazy shit. Nobody hears for. They're not here for that. And so I'm not gonna try and put you guys through that shit. But they don't get that. To them, this is it's a whatever in the moment. Even if you're insanely fucking fucked up on whatever pills or whatever, all of it's the same to them. Giving advice that you refuse to take yourself. They don't care. They have no sense of embarrassment, only a sense of entitlement. Thank you so much, Donna Murphy, for $4.99. Says, if there's ever a time where Rev and Shanny have no haters, that means I'm dead. Ha! I love that. Shit, I might put that on my fucking headstone. Thank you, Donna Murphy. And Whippy for $3.49 Canadian says, how about a drink? Oh, fuck me. All right. You know what? I'm going to put a little extra in this one. This shit is so bad. I can't wait till I'm done with it. I'm going to get some whiskey or something. It ain't going to be coconut whiskey either. I swear to God, if this will ruin coconut for anybody. All right. Oof, gross. Oh, it's so bad. All right, more Shanny. Thank you, Whippy and Donna Murphy. Appreciate you both.
He's so much better mentally than he was. Y'all, when you get gang stalked, it really takes a toll in your mental health and can destroy you. But we've gotten so much better since all that happened. And we're taking our time.
Looks more like it destroyed your dental health than your mental health. Honestly, every time you open them, fucking yeah. You should try and gang brush them teeth. Gang stalk, but you make a fool of yourself online consistently for years and years and years, and you expect nobody to fucking and to call you out on it. Nobody to remind you of your own fucking past, your own history. It's insane. It really is. I'm going to speed this up slightly just so we can get through it a little quicker.
I'm in doing things that are necessary.
Getting our shit together. That's
Yeah, we're getting our shit together. But Ozempic is an incredible journey. I love where it's taken me. I love that it's helping me.
It took you to the couch? You haven't left the couch, Edge.
Even though I have my hip problems, even though I don't walk that much, I love how much lighter I feel.
Yeah.
I like how I'm looking, I like that look in the mirror and being like, oh, look at that. Well. I like actually the definition that is happening in my arms. You can see the muscle building, the definition starting to grow again, starting to show. And my arm's gotten so thin than what it used to be.
Are you?
What is she seeing that I'm not seeing?
What? Yeah. I'm blown away.
The muscle definition.
I don't know. I don't even know what to say about this.
Delusional.
I mean, like, how do you even get to this point? Like, where you're literally like showing off the tubbiest of fucking shoulders and arms, the big fat, I'm sure, stanky crease right there, like that. You know what I mean? Like, and you're like, look at this. Can you see this? Like, no. What? See what? See what? That's you know what it reminds me of is Rev. It's Rev when he was fucking like goddamn Holocaust weight, like showing off his muscles.
Yeah, it's the opposite end of the spectrum.
Yep.
It's just crazy. Like how are you seeing yourselves as being this fucking fantastic and incredible? How? Somebody
breaking in?
Oh, they chose the wrong fucking house if this is the one. Piper's just the warning bell. I'm the fucking big dog.
There you go.
It just blows my mind. How, like, what do you, is anyone here seeing what she's talking about? Where's the definition of the muscle? Here, let's listen one more time. Show it to us one more time, Shanny.
Well. You know, I like actually like the definition that is happening in my arms. Like, you can see the muscle building.
I can see a giant fat fucking arm. By the way, you haven't been working out. So how is there muscle building? Losing weight. Look, she don't even know the difference between aerobic and anaerobic. Aerobic means you are burning fat, burning calories. Anaerobic means you are building muscle. That's like lifting weights. You realize that like a fat person, if they go and work out, they're just building muscle underneath the fat. They'll actually end up weighing more because muscle weighs more than fat. But, and I'll be honest with you, I can tell you that if Shanny moved around more, if she wasn't sedentary, fat people are strong as shit because they're doing weightlifting all the day long while they're fucking moving. Yeah. Your calves are going to be strong because they've been carrying around 400 and whatever pounds. You're fucking, everything gets stronger because you have to lift that extra weight. And if you lose the weight, you can actually end up being kind of cut underneath if you're not too fat, too much loose skin and shit. Shanny, that is not the case with you. You are sedentary. You don't fucking carry your weight. You have someone wipe your fucking ass. You are lazy as shit and you put zero effort forward. Zero. And then you do this shit where you're like, oh, see the definition? No, it looks like look at this. Somebody show me the definition.
Starting to grow yet?
Starting to grow yet. Look at this arm. Look at it.
Did somebody send them a circus mirror?
And my arms see the muscle building. Like the definition starting to grow yet? Like starting to show.
All right, hold on. I got it. I want to see just the arm. I'm going to move this up so we can see the whole fucking arm.
You can see the...
Look at that arm. That is bigger than the fucking, like, Mr. Olympia's fucking bicep. And she's talking about the definition, like, what, on a tendon on the shoulder?
Yeah, this is kind of like when she shows off her sewer slider marks on her wrist, and there's
nothing there.
Look at what I did, guys, and there's nothing there.
She's seeing shit that's not there. Just like Rev when he fucking flexes and looks like he, like, you know what I mean? Looks like the skinniest guy at fucking Dashkow. And fucking, and still thinks he's fucking like, Mr. America or some shit. Captain America. Like, oh, I'm the fucking best. Women love me. And yet you're stuck with Shanny. And Shanny over here, look at her face. Look at how smug she is about this. Mm-hmm. Oh, you see the definition right there? Bitch. Yeah, I do. I see the definition. The definition is fat. What's the definition of fat? Because that's what the only definition you got going on right now. It's crazy.
Muscle
Look how
building.
dirty
Like the
that fucking
definition's
couch
starting to grow
is.
yet. Like starting to show. And my arm's gotten so
Wouldn't surprise me if they'd flipped it and they're sitting on the backrest point because it's not soaked in
God.
piss. These
Yeah,
people are
it's
look at fucking how look at skinny girl here. Hashtag skinny queen. Look at her. Where's your neck, Shanny? Where's that beautiful neck? Remember that you were skinny because you had that long, beautiful neck. Fat girls don't have that. Where is it? Where is it? Like, did you get rid of one, like, cellulite bump and you thought you were fucking nailing it? What is this? What is this?
so thin than what it used to be. Like it used to be like huge, man. But I really like a lot of people are sad because I'm not online like I used to be, but I'm really deliberately taking time for myself to love myself and do what is necessary for myself, because if I can't take care of myself, I can't take care of no one. I got to take care of myself. I got to love myself. I got to learn
You're not taking care of yourself,
to heal, and I have
you're not
healed
taking care of
a lot.
anyone else. So I don't know what planet you're on, but you aren't taking care of yourself. Rev does, and you. What do you mean? If you don't take care of yourself, you can't take care of anyone else. You already don't. You don't even wipe your own ass. What are you fucking talking about?
Yeah, who do you think you're caring for at this point? I guarantee you, she doesn't feed the cats.
No.
Like, she doesn't do shit. I've watched
Literally
her
does not do
tell
anything.
Rev how to make fucking what is that their bullshit pizza, where you put some tomato sauce and some shredded cheese on a piece of bread. Right?
He gets everything for her. She doesn't get up. She doesn't do that. Like,
She wouldn't check the door for her DoorDash dessert. She had Rev do it 4 or 5 times.
Yep.
I think they're here. I think it's here. I think it's here. No, they're right around the corner. It's going to be here. Like, dude, for a DoorDash dessert. And she didn't get up and check the door. The only time I've seen her jump up to check the door when it was for her drugs, her beautiful drugs.
And he was gone, and he
Yep.
wasn't there.
Because he wasn't fucking there.
Speaking of the getting stuff at the door, in their stream, was it this morning? One of the more recent ones. She's like, "Oh, is it here?" And then he's like, "Oh, let me, and he's like, "Oh yeah, energy drinks." Like they DoorDashed energy drinks.
Doesn't surprise me at all.
Even just walk to the store. I mean, they live within walking distance of the convenience store. He's walked there plenty of times before, but now they're getting shit like that DoorDash.
What the fuck do they even need energy drinks for? What do you need energy
I know.
for?
Well, that's what I said too. He's like anxious all the time and manic all the time. Why would you be drinking energy drinks? That seems like a bad idea.
I mean, but like to want to have a bunch of energy and no way to like expel it. Is this what you get? Like when you drink an energy drink, is that what you do? You stream for an hour?
Yeah,
you needed the energy for that? Bitch, you already got wings. You don't need Red Bull. Bingo wings.
Since everything, this Ozempic journey happened, like everything fell into place at the same time.
You got to get these working so that you can go to the graduation.
Yes.
That's it. We got to get these working good.
Yeah, we got to get
The legsies.
we got to get the legs to work so I can be able to walk at my son's graduation
That's
next year.
Right, and hug him.
Oh my god.
It won't happen.
Are you kidding me?
It won't happen.
We got to get my legs to work so I can go to my son's graduation next year.
First off, Shanny, your legs do work. And if you really cared, you would find a fucking way to walk to be at that. But you won't, because you will not get better. You're not going to change, because that would mean then that would go against everything that y'all have set up, basically, and what you want in life. You're not going to do that. You're not going to be there.
You know what? It wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me because the way that she has flipped around and tried to change her fucking like her own history, it wouldn't surprise me if she like went on to pretend like she never had any problems whatsoever. It wouldn't. Nothing would surprise me with Shanny anymore because she has shown herself to be the most contemptible fucking lying piece of shit on the internet, and you can't you can't sit there and think like, oh, they wouldn't do that. Oh yeah, they would. Oh yeah, they fucking would. They'll do anything. We've seen them do any and everything. These people don't give a shit about continuity or logic or anything.
Oh, but if she started walking and shit again, then he wouldn't have to. They would have no job. He would have no job and no money. She's not going to do that.
Oh no, I guarantee you that she will continue the charade, whether it's for the internet or for his job or just so she can get her ass wiped or whatever. But I'm saying like she could turn around. It wouldn't surprise me if 2 months from now she turned around and said like, I never said I had fibro. It wouldn't surprise me. It would be an obvious lie, but I mean, what is she doing right now? It's all obvious lies. She obviously doesn't give a shit about how much people see through her bullshit. She's going to continue with it no matter what. So why not? Like 5 years from now, she might say she never lost her kids. You know, because the story is always whatever Shanny wants to make it in that moment. It's never has to deal with reality. It's never like the truth. She's never being real with anybody. So who's to say? She never said that she had her teeth were falling out for a vitamin D deficiency. In fact, she said it was because of a ton ring. And then there was something else, and then it's vitamin D deficiency. There's always an excuse other than what the truth is. And we all know differently. But she will continue to fucking try and stretch that lie for as long as she can. And she'll tell it with a straight face. In fact, with a big smiling fucking like barcode looking fucking smile, she will tell you the same lie over and over and over. Yeah, soft bones. That was it. Yeah. She got crinkle heart, soft bones, osteoarthritis, CPTSD, fucking BPD, fibro, cancer, MS. Like, holy shit, dude. She's just had everything, right? And she lies about that so willingly. Why not lie about not having it? It wouldn't surprise me at all.
God, I'm so proud of him. I'm gonna be just.
You're gonna be in his chest.
Oh, I know. He's so tall now.
He's huge.
He's so he's.
He's huge? Rev, you better be worried. Be worried, Rev. You might get kicked in the fucking head.
He's like 6'3" or something like that.
William Von Trump, you know?
Oh my God. My baby is taller than me, okay?
Thank you, Pulse, for reminding me of degenerative disc disease that she has. She meant to say degenerative disc disease, and she said degenerative disc disease. Yeah, no, I think Rev suffers from that. Corky, too.
Yeah.
And Zach, he's gotten so incredibly mature and
very much.
Just... I'm so grateful of my sons and the type of men they've become. I truly am.
They're not men.
What is it?
What did you just say?
I don't know. You just said it. You literally just said it, damn it.
She was talking about the son, and she was saying why she was proud of him. She goes, because he did that, and then she was like gonna list something else, and she sat there for a minute, couldn't think of anything else, and was like, I'm so proud of him. Just said that again. Like, you can't think of it more than one thing to say that you're proud of, because you don't know what he's doing.
Yeah,
you don't know anything about it.
We'll listen to it one more time.
No?
Oh my God, my baby is taller than me, okay? and Zach, he's gotten so incredibly mature and
very much.
Just... I'm so grateful of my sons and
so mature and
yeah, that's about it for him. He did recover from his fucking head kicks. I'm proud of him for that. Like, holy shit, man. This bitch.
And the type of men they've become. I truly am. And I get into tears how proud I am of them. Because even though I wasn't a perfect mom, I always was a loving mother. You know, I couldn't be perfect, but I could give the love and the validation they needed and the support they needed.
No.
And I've done that for them, and they know that.
No, you didn't.
And they know that I'm going to support them no matter what through everything.
No. They don't know that.
And
You're not
I just
supporting them now.
sorry, I'm gushing after my sons how proud I am of them, but I am so proud of them.
You should be.
You should be. Dude, this is embarrassing to watch. This is embarrassing to watch such a sorry excuse of a mother talk about how proud she is of her sons after she gave them to the state because she pretended to be sick.
Well, she couldn't just say that she was proud of her sons, though. She
No.
had to say, because I'm not a perfect parent, but I'm a loving parent. Like, she wants to take credit. It's not enough to just say that she's proud of them. No, she's got to say, oh, well, they're doing so good. It's not because they're in foster care. No. It's because I'm such a good mom. Like, what? No, bitch. They're not doing good because of anything to have anything to do with you.
How often did she talk about how
take credit for it is fucking insane.
And how often did she talk about how proud she was of them when they actually lived with her?
Never.
Like, I'm not telling you anything personal, but like,
And by
You
the
don't
way,
know
guys,
anything
when she raised
personal.
boys like that, that means she is a good mom. You got that?
yeah.
Okay.
William, I will say something. I believe my son is going to be the next Eric Barone.
Possible.
I think he's going to be that. He's going to make his own game, and it's going to be just like his. And I Frank Barone. Sorry, I don't know why I said Eric, but I am absolutely so proud of them, and I'm grateful to have them as my sons.
And you made them strong.
I did. They don't take shit from no one, and I love that.
You didn't make them
They're totally
strong.
filled with compassion.
They're
too.
filled with compassion and empathy at the same time.
Yeah, that's you, Will. You don't take shit, but you got tons of that compassion stuff.
I do, man.
No, she doesn't. No, the fuck she doesn't. Compassion for who?
For herself. That's where Shanny's compassion. That's the only thing she's compassionate about is herself. She wants compassion. She does not give it to anyone else. If she was, dude, how many mothers do you know that when they get sick they say, "State, come take my kids"? How many?
Bob on TJ's knob.
How many? Yeah, zero. Thank you, Sewer Slide Stationery, for $5. Says she's such a loving mother you can read her lips. Hold on. Come up in a second. Damn it! I don't know why I missed that. Oh, I'm assuming you're talking about when she says "I'll beat your ass" or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
She lip
She said she
syncs.
would punch him in the face. She said she would punch him in the face. Word for word. I will
Such a
punch you
loving
in the
mother.
fucking face. Yep.
Yeah. Damn, I don't know why that's not. Well, it's not coming up for me now. Oh well.
Uh-oh.
We're
What?
just gonna let it. But I'm trying to refresh the stream, but
Are you okay with us calling you a toe?
see, no, I'm gonna have to actually refresh the whole fucking stream. Give me 1 second, guys, because I'm missing out on super chats here. Do it the old-fashioned way. I've gotten better at fixing this shit, I think.
Bob on TJ's knob.
Oh my god. I'm missing everything here. We're getting... Damn it. Alright. It's coming back up now. Damn it. Alright. Oh shit. So, thank you to Sewer Slide Stationery for $5. Says she's such a loving mother you can read her lips on stream calling one of them a brat. Yeah, it said worse than that, honestly. Thank you very much, Sewer Slide Stationary. Whippy, thank you for $5 Canadian. Since I can't drink, your turn. Oh, fuck me. Donna Murphy for $4.99 says, Shanny has the weirdest form of body dysmorphia I've ever seen. Yeah, it's the literal antithesis of a Eugenia Cooney. She thinks she's skinny. It's fucking
speaking
strange.
of her, she was talking about her the other day, trying to get attention for her too.
Oh yeah. We'll cover that in a second because between these clips, we're almost done with this one. Between these clips, we're gonna look at her community tab as well.
Okay.
Thank you so much, Sewer Slide Stationary, Whippy, and Donna Murphy. Appreciate you guys very much.
Good, man. You really did.
Thank you. I did it by myself.
Yeah, you did. You did.
You know, with a lot of unhealed trauma.
She did it by herself. She literally married Chris to get her kids back from CPS. She did it by herself. Fuck all the way off, Shanny. Fuck all the way off. And there's what, the duper's delight. Right there. Right there on her fucking face. The duper's delight. That little smirk of knowing she's full of shit and telling a lie. What a gross, gross bitch.
BPD'd out.
BPD'd out.
Max CPTSD.
Max CPTSD. Maximum. Nobody's ever been through more than Shanny. It's a joke. This is a joke. This is a joke.
It's bad. You there,
Struggling
babe?
my ass off.
Michael.
Do we lose him?
Michael. Hold on. I'll get him back. I'll get him back. I'll get him back. Michael. Are you there, baby?
Come back to me today.
Come back.
I'm going to wake him up.
It's too early to fall asleep. It's way too early. It's time for you to come back to me, baby.
Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. Oh wait.
No, it's okay.
Dude, you scared the shit out of me.
What did he say?
He says she scared the shit out of me.
I didn't mean to.
I fucking love.
You didn't grab my legs.
You're gonna have fucking CPTSD about this when you hear this lick, this guitar, after Carrie like strangely awoke you to it. Now every time you fucking hear this, you're gonna fucking like, you're gonna be like taken back to your freaking times overseas and shit. Like, poor son of a bitch. Welcome back, Michael.
Stay awake, and I'll put you to sleep later. Okay?
Whoa,
Right.
that sounds like a deal,
dude. It is such
Give an
bullshit
incentive. Give it. That is not true. Don't lie to them.
Very
Don't
true.
lie to them. No. Only when you
She
fall
always
asleep.
makes promises and never keeps up.
Oh shit.
Liar. You're such a liar.
Meow meow.
It's time for you, Carrie, to deliver that first class package. You know what I mean? It's your turn.
Right.
Struggling to be able to move.
Working
struggling,
your ass off.
working my ass off. I did everything I could for those boys, regardless of what those fucking trolls will find. Go look up my record. You will never see anything about child abuse on my record.
Was never a thing.
What about Revs?
Yeah.
What about
Hatfield-
Revs?
Hatfield said, Carrie, you should have farted in his mouth. Oh, shit. Definitely going to do that next time.
Next time.
Now I know what to do. If you fall asleep, I'm going to fart it in your mouth, and then I'll burp you.
Dude, so is the burp going to smell like a fart? I've got a lot of questions.
And that's not a joke?
Yes. You fart into the mouth, they swallow it, then you burp them, they burp the fart back out. It's like a whole process.
Dude, and then you swallow it, and you just pass the burp back and forth, or the fart? Like, Jesus Christ.
The fact that you
Just
know
promise
that
me one
kinda
thing.
makes me want to divorce you.
Promise me promise me that you won't mute his microphone before you fart in his mouth, because that's going to be a piece of goddamn podcast history right there. Woo!
Hearing me throw up.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. I think I got a new goal. What do you think?
I'm scared.
We'll do.
Are you doing a goal that if we meet it, I get to fart in Michael's mouth? Is that what's happening?
No.
Dude, I'm telling you, and this is not a joke. I will divorce you. I'm not even fucking playing
I
around.
fart in front of you, period. You shut up.
If you
know
fart while our bodies are touching.
The only time I ever fart around this man is in my sleep because I can't control it then, okay?
That's
I am
bad
good about
enough.
that.
That is bad
an art.
enough, dude. Because
It's
then
an
I know
art.
that your body is capable.
it.
I don't think you know what that does to me. If you do it intentionally around or on my body, you're done.
Oh, fun fact, you can't put the word fart in a goal. And I even tried with the F and the ace, like the at symbol. F at symbol RT. It wouldn't let me do that either. So now I have said it. I had to say break wind.
You sound like my
Dude,
grandma. That's what she used to say. Break wind. Because she didn't
I,
want to say
honestly,
fart.
I hope her ass by this point is trained. If I'm within sight, it just clamps shut.
It does. My vagina does the same thing. Weird enough.
Whoa!
Who are you telling?
Who are you
telling?
It's called putting the kitty in the cage. We all know about that. Oh my God.
Exactly what I was saying a minute ago about your promises.
This has been a wild night already. Good Lord.
We're just getting started. We're only like halfway through. Darkest of nights, I'll be holding you.
My hands are
I never was charged.
My hands hold your folds.
Charged with any of that shit.
Nope.
Ever. They're all lying
No,
to
it
you.
wasn't even brought up. That shit. Never.
No. That was never a concern. So, don't believe the trolls. Look at my record if you really, truly need to.
Just because you never got fucking arrested for child
There
abuse
is shit
doesn't
on my
mean you're not a
record. I'm not gonna
child
lie.
abuser.
There is. I was fucked up.
Dude, that's not the way
Okay?
that works. Your kids were taken and put into foster care. You guys were constantly investigated by the CPS and all of this kind of shit. Just because you didn't actually physically get arrested, charged with a crime, and thrown in jail for it, doesn't mean you're not a child abuser, you dumb fucking cunt.
Yeah, she seems to think that like murderers aren't murderers until it's on their record.
Right.
Right.
Like, dude, child neglect is child abuse, and you did that. So it doesn't matter whether you were trying. But to be real, to be honest, Shanny, you should have been charged with a crime. And I think it's a travesty that neither him nor you ever got actually charged with a crime for all of the shit that you put those boys through. They only got taken. You lucked out there because both of you, in my opinion, there's enough proof that you could have both been charged with child endangerment or something like that.
Absolutely. Like when I've seen people. Poor Von Helton, his kids got taken away, and all there was dirty dishes and a mustard stain on a blouse, and
right. And shit on the wall.
Yeah. I'm hungry written in feces on their fucking kid's bedroom wall. But other than that, he was a perfect father. Jesus
he likes to
Christ.
rewrite history just like Shanny does.
Yep.
They went to the same school of rewriting
It's not on
history.
her record because they took the kids before it got any worse.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, no, they didn't take them. Shanny gave them away. That's my favorite part about it because
they told them, like, you either give them up willingly or we will go and get a court order. We
That is
will take them, and then it won't be
100% what
on your.
happened. That
It
is-
won't
Yeah.
be on your.
Dude,
Shanny
Yeah.
thought at the moment, in the time, that she thought like it'll look better if I say I gave them away rather than they were taken away. And now here we are a couple years later, and it looks even worse because now she's talking about how CPS and foster homes are like for sex trafficked kids and shit like that. And now it makes her look like she literally put her fucking kids into that situation. It literally, she tried to make herself look better, and it only took a couple years for it to make her look worse.
Right, and then knowing all of that, she still comes on here and says this shit when, like, damn it, my mind went blank. I was
It's
about
okay.
to say something else, but I forgot.
We're gonna sit here in awkward
Hold on,
silence until
TJ,
you
it'll come back
remember.
to me in a minute. No, it'll come back to me in a minute. It'll come
Okay, no, but we're all gonna just sit here in silence until you remember.
No, it won't happen then. You gotta, like, keep going, then it comes back.
we'll help you. Remember.
Silence does not help it.
Remember.
Silence makes it worse.
Remember.
Remember, Carrie, remember.
Oh my god, I'm
Remember.
gonna lose it.
Thank you, Rendall, for $5. Says 1 down, 4 to go. Carrie. Are you gonna? You're gonna have to break some wind. No, we have a goal here. Yeah, you're gonna have to break some wind in Michael's mouth.
Oh, well, I better start eating some beans.
There you go.
Prepared.
Beans, the magical fruit. The more you eat, the more you toot. The more you toot, the better you feel. Let's have beans for every meal.
There you go.
Dude, that is crazy that everyone knows that song, but a slightly different version of it.
Oh, I know the other version too. Beans, the magical, good for your heart. The more you eat, the more you fart. The more you fart, the better you feel. So let's have beans for every meal.
Oh,
But
I
dude,
remember.
like everyone has
the,
like
the
just
bad
a
parent
slightly
thing.
different variation of it.
The bad parent thing. The thing that I was about to say is it's not bad enough that they did all of that shit or whatever, but what makes it even worse than just the fact that her kids got taken away and the fact that since they've been gone, they've done a lot better, and it's clearly that, you know, that she was not doing a good job. But here she is a couple of years later, and she's trying to take credit for them being in a good place when it's like, you're no part of it though.
Yeah.
Like, it's bad
You had no
enough that you
decision.
gave them up. It's bad
But she
enough
just
that
said-
you abused them. Now
But
you're
she
gonna get on
just
here and
said,
act
"I'm
like
proud
that.
of where my son, what my sons have become, and I did it all by myself." This bitch hasn't done any of it.
Right. That's
No.
what I mean. That's it's like that you get on shit
Oh.
is almost like the worst part of it all because it's just like, my God,
Dude,
the delusion.
do you people in the chat just fucking hate Michael? People suggesting cabbage, Brussels sprouts, Taco Bell. My God.
Oh,
My God. What kind of,
Y'all
are you trying to, yeah.
juice in there. I'm gonna be like, Shanny. I think I'm trying to put a juice.
Oh, no. No.
Try to force a fart out, and you start instead. Right.
How ironic would be.
See, I don't even take it seriously though, because I know that you know better.
No, she doesn't know better. We're talking about $25 on the goddamn podcast, all right? That is totally worth it. Of which 30% goes to YouTube. So it's like, it's honestly like $17. That's it. That's all it takes for her to fart right in your mouth, bro. Jesus Christ. Hatfield,
Bob had a good run.
Knob.
Hatfield, for thank you for $5 says, I don't want Michael to get the pink eye. Yeah, that's why it's in the mouth and not the eye. You got this,
Yeah,
Carrie.
I'll aim. I got good aim.
If you feel kind of
Been holding
gassy, you
March
save
for
that.
20
You
years.
save it. Carrie, clench and save it.
I know.
All right,
I
and
know
I
how
want
to do
I want his microphone on. Damn it. We're
Okay.
gonna make this. If you can look, Michael, if you can deal with fucking Shanny's OnlyFans, you can deal with a Carrie fart. That's nothing. Nothing. You got
Y'all are
this.
putting me on
I
the
mean-
spot though. Now what am I gonna do when it goes through?
We had a good run.
It's
What do you
okay. When
think
we
this
get to
is,
4 out of
Michael?
5, I'm gonna end it and be like, "Oops." Because I mean, what? Seriously, I feel Now I'll tell you what. As a backup plan, I'll fart in Michael's mouth, and at least then it'll be consensual.
There you go. That's true. Y'all do that all the time. That's
Yeah. Oh, this man. I pushed so much air into his rectum the other night. It was crazy. Michael, do you remember it? Michael.
Do I remember it?
Do you remember the other night when I kept pulling it out and putting it back in, and you ended up like with so much air right in your butthole?
Oh,
and you,
God.
Like, farted my dick out, bro. Our butt baby is going to be beautiful. Beautiful butt babies. Anyway.
God.
Anyway.
I went through way too much in life, and it fucked me up. So, no, I wasn't a perfect person, and I fucked up a couple times. But I always said sorry. I always apologized. I always felt bad after whatever happened.
In her hand, or is she just trying to like cover her teeth?
You feel bad? You didn't apologize for any of it.
So
Liar.
I'm just proud of my situation, and I don't need. I really learned to myself that I don't need anyone to survive. I can rely on myself to survive, and I've also learned that
No.
You can't wipe your own butt.
For anything. This is what I was yelling the other day, because this is insanity. Like it. Oh my God! The fact that she will get up here and say shit like that. You don't
Rev's
do
job is now her
anything for
caretaker,
yourself.
but she learned she can rely on herself. Like this doesn't make any sense.
No. How can she say this shit and like face people? I just it blows my mind. It really does. After all this time, all the shit I've seen her say and do, she's still surprised. Whoa, what was that? It blows my mind. It really does. After all this time, all the shit I've seen.
Sorry.
Was that you?
Yeah, it's me. I tried to refresh one of those dead fucking tabs and it came back unmuted. My bad.
Okay, I thought it was me, right?
Like,
that
how
was
are you doing that? One of you is too many already.
That's my bad. I was trying to look up the geek room and see. Oh, look at this. Here, I'll show you. I'll show everybody. It's trying just to see where they were at. You know what I mean? And so here's where they're at. 196 views. Streamed 34 minutes ago.
Oh, I was about to say that's really good for them. That's total views, not viewers.
Total views, not viewers. God damn. To put that into perspective, we have almost double that watching right now. So, well, it's okay, dude.
Scroll down to that person right there, that chick's face, the chick with the glasses. Do you see her teeth? And they talk shit about my teeth and the way that I look, and this bitch is on their show. Like, how do any of them clown on how anybody else looks when they look the way they look? It's insane. Like, they make fun of TJ's mohawk and this and that, and look at them. They're just as delusional as Shanny at this point.
I have yet to hear a decent insult about me that wasn't something to do with my mohawk, or the aviators. I'm waiting for. I've been looking forward to
Bob on TJ's knob.
But every single time it's like
or
crooked mohawk.
They say that all the time.
Oh no! I mean, for you, it's teeth and forehead. You know what I mean?
And then for Michael, he's a cuck. It's always Michael the cuck and all that shit. Like, it's the same tired shit.
Well, that's why your channel's doing so fantastically right now. I want you to pay attention to this number. They have 6.57 thousand subscribers. So this is not like a small channel, but they're doing small little numbers. You know who gets numbers like this? Corky.
Yeah.
Draven puts this to shame. My God.
Draven gets better numbers than that.
That's crazy bad.
He does do a little bit better than that. Mm-hmm. They're doing really bad. And then say, "Oh well, yeah, Todd, you don't want to go over there. You want to stay over here. It's so fun." There it is. That's why nobody's there. Did you have fun, Todd? You didn't want to come over here, so I hope it was all worth it. And you had
Oh,
a
he's
great
here
time
now.
over there.
Listening, dude.
Right now, he's here.
Yeah, there's no chance in hell he's
Oh
not
yeah,
listening.
I'm sure he was here during the fucking stream. He was probably watching the whole time, and just that's what made him think to start talking about us in the first place, because he was probably already over here looking at what we were doing.
Todd, the more money that you send me right now, the worse I'll feel about talking shit about you. All right, just putting
Not
that
me.
out there. Thank you,
There ain't enough
Holocaust,
money for me to put for you.
for $5. Says poor Michael, a father, a hard worker, dedicated husband, only ended up getting gassed like it's the 30s and 40s. Oh, that's what we'll call it. It'll be in the Urban Dictionary. What you do is you fucking squeeze a mustard packet into his mouth before you fart into it, and it's mustard gas.
Maybe that'll cover the smell.
It's fucking French's.
At least you won't taste it as much.
Oh god damn, you guys are fucked up, man. Honestly.
Yeah.
All right, let's
for
get
real.
through this one, damn it.
I'm a lot stronger than what I've given myself credit for. I always had a very low self-esteem.
You're really not.
No, not so much. I'm in love with myself. If that sounds arrogant, I really don't give a fuck. But like I learned finally after all these
Never did.
years how to love myself.
Aw. Sure you did.
And I'm proud of myself for loving myself. Because my parents didn't love me.
Dude, that is sad as
My
shit,
siblings
dude. If you're
didn't
proud
love
of
me.
yourself for the situation they're in,
Ex-lovers
that's
didn't.
not good.
No, it's not. Hey, dude, I see Blue Collar Canuck in the chat. Long time no see, man. Hope you're doing fantastic. Like, you know, a lot of God. Just so everyone knows, like I remember all of you guys from like back in the day and stuff. I remember we used to have a guy named Rickenbacker that did our thumbnails and shit like that. Like I remember everybody. I am ridiculously like I have a photographic memory when it comes to you guys. I think you're all awesome. So it's great to see you. Hope you're doing great.
Love me. So I didn't know what was required to love myself because I wasn't taught how to love. You know, I had
Hey, work.
aspects of love. I knew I loved my sons with all my heart and soul, body, might.
Your grandpa.
But myself, I let myself fall apart because I didn't love myself enough.
Dude, this is stupid.
Because I was so broken through all the hatred I have received in my life. Because
I actually see her eyes watering up. This didn't happen when her kids were taken away. Didn't happen for most other situations, but when Shanny's feeling sorry for herself, them tears well up real quick.
Yeah.
Real fucking quick. Only when she's fucking feeling sorry for herself, though. She's like, oh, despite all of this, look at how far I've come. Bitch, you spend all day on a piss-soaked couch, like wearing fucking size 6XL shit that someone else bought for you, having someone else wipe your ass while your teeth fall out. Look how far you've come. Shut the fuck up.
And someone else is raising your kids because you ain't done it.
Yeah.
So
Someone's
yeah,
paying
you've
for
come
everything
real
that
far.
Rev doesn't get.
I've
the
come further than
gas
you just masturbating.
I internally took it in. I didn't guard my heart.
You what?
You, in guard.
Is that
I didn't guard my heart.
what the fuck does that mean? In guard?
I internally took it in.
I do think that is a word. It's basically to, you know, to guard closely.
Protect?
Yeah, to
Okay.
protect.
On guard? Okay.
I didn't guard my
Dude, that freeze frame though. Stop it, Shanny. Just stop it.
My heart. And I've been so
This
brokenhearted
bitch is
in
still
life
so hung up on Chris,
that
man.
I literally had no choice but to find love within myself. To love me.
You hear that, Rev?
And to know that I...
Yeah. Rev, you
All
loved
your
her
love
so
wasn't enough.
shittily that she had to learn how to love herself because your love wasn't good enough.
Yep.
And she's
As
doing
he
it all
sits
her
right
own,
next to her, he
taking
literally
care
has
of
been...
herself.
He's been piping in here and there with little things. He's sitting right next to her. He hears her saying this.
Yeah.
And she don't give a shit about him, and he is such a cuck that he'll put up with shit like this.
I'm okay.
Oh, yeah.
And I matter. And I deserve love, empathy, respect,
No, you don't.
just like everyone else does. So,
No.
All right, cool. I'll do
Empathy
like
is
you
earned
did with the
too.
people you loved, and I'll give you to the fucking state.
Mm-hmm.
The state can look after your ass. Good luck finding a fucking foster home. Good luck. You fucking fake cunt. This is infuriating. I don't blame anybody for fucking raising their voice or getting pissed off about this. This pisses me off. If it doesn't piss you off, there's something wrong with you. I mean, you don't have to be like fucking flying off the handle, fucking like, you know, going on a rage, but it should fucking infuriate you deep down knowing that these people are supported by your fucking, at least your tax dollars. Whatever pisses you off, your morality, your finances, whatever it is, they fuck with all of it. You should be mad in one way or another at this bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Period.
Yep.
peace of Maranatha, guys. I'm actually about to have my dinner. I'm gonna have a little salad.
Oh, by the way,
Have my
this
Celsius.
stream, she's
Yeah.
about to have dinner. She streamed this at midnight.
Jesus
So
Christ.
she was having dinner at midnight. I don't know why she's
Mhm.
calling it dinner, because I'm pretty sure dinner doesn't happen at that time. This is probably second dinner or third dinner, but
Yeah, it was what Taco Bell would call fourth meal.
yes, something like that.
Fourth meal. Yeah, open late for fourth meal. Good job, Shanny. Good job.
And she's
Hey,
drinking an energy drink. At
Rev is over there fucking like just content that at least for once she'll be tossing her own salad.
Ew, no.
Oasis vibe and sparkling prickly pear lime. I totally recommend this flavor, by the way. Everything's from Celsius I've had been really good though. So you have a good night, guys. I love you.
Drinking energy drinks at midnight before she has her salad, guys. Skinny Queen here, Shanny. Look at that skin. Look at it here.
Yeah, she is not going to look good if she loses weight.
Look at that skin.
It's not gonna matter. She's not gonna look good no matter what the fuck that she does.
This is she tried to have us believe in how like good she looked. Like with all the filters on and everything, like her fucking profile picture. Look at it. You can see that one corner of her forehead that the AI didn't get, the filter didn't get, was the real part. Because that's what her entire body. And what's up with them eyebrows? You got old man eyebrows. My eyebrows look better than that. Holy shit. Like women's supposed to care about shit like that, right, Shanny? Well, I mean, women's supposed to care about a lot of stuff.
Yeah,
like
she
not
don't care
telling
about
their
nothing.
significant other, uh-oh, I'm dropping a deuce, and going, sorry, honey, when they have to empty your shit bucket.
Yeah, once you've gotten to that point, a lot
Who
of
cares?
the romance is
Yeah, who cares?
sucked
Once you
out of
felt her fucking rotted teeth scraping against your fucking baby dick, it's all over. There's no coming back from that. You're just fucked forever. My fucking God, yeah. Fucking pizza marinara yourself. All right, next one.
Okay? You were happy and secure.
Back. Ew! Skinny Queen, people. Skinny Queen. Your skinny queen, Shanny.
Hey, look at the title of this.
The title is hashtag Foodie Beauty, hashtag Girl. Don't be changing history now. Huh. Coming from the history changer fucking queen, Shanny. By the way, why wouldn't you put an at Foodie Beauty? Why hashtag Foodie Beauty? This is not Twitter. Like it. Oh, I'm sorry, X. I don't use any of that shit anymore. I think it's all like the moment I got banned from Twitter when it was still Twitter, and I've never been happier in my life. Like that instantly was like so because it's like that website was made to piss you off. Yeah. And yeah, I was like, it was like a weight off my shoulders.
I never really was big on Twitter.
I wasn't huge on Twitter. I wasn't doing it like constantly, but like every time, it just made every day a bad day when you were fucking around with that. It's just bad. It's so stupid.
People are like pretty like antagonistic and shit over there.
They're when I used to use Facebook, right? But this is years and years ago. I used Facebook and I joined a local group called like Rants, Raves, and Reviews for the look like that city or whatever.
Uh-huh.
And I had to leave the group because it convinced me that I was surrounded by actual retards. It convinced me that like the people that I was living amongst, like every time I was standing in line at a grocery store, I'd be like, is the person in front of me a fucking moron? Is the person behind me an idiot? Like you don't know because there's so many morons on this page and they all live there. And I was like, it was literally affecting my, like, it was stressing me out. And I just left the group. Great move. Twitter, I used for, stupid shit. But, like, to get in touch with drunken peasants to be guests on the show and stuff, we would use Twitter to do that shit. But I got banned for calling someone, it was a twofer. It was 2 strikes and I'm out. I called someone a dunce and I called someone an ignoramus. And they're like, that's bullying.
What?
Yup. On Twitter. On fucking Twitter, where they say the most ridiculous shit. And it was for that reason that I never even fought it. I never fucking made a new account or anything. I'm like, nope, I don't want to be a part of that. I've been in a group where I got in trouble for saying like, I made a comment to someone and said, who is dumb enough to believe blah, blah, blah. And a moderator from that group was like, you can't say dumb. And I was like, well, that's fucking dumb. And I got removed from the group. And good because I'm not meant for groups like that where you have to fucking handle everyone with kitty gloves and fucking pretend like nobody's an idiot. Fuck that shit. People are morons. There are plenty of them out there and they should be called the fuck out for it. I'm the last person to ask to fucking hold their fucking tongue when someone's being a complete idiot. It's like stressful. I've been very lucky in a lot of the jobs I work because the people I work with are competent. But when there's an idiot there, we all call them out. We don't all pretend like they're doing a great job. We all say, hey, this guy's a fucking idiot. Either like retrain him, he either needs to get better or get fired. Period. Because we're all tired of fucking carrying his weight. And Shanny is that, but not as a coworker, as on like a social scale, societal scale. She is literally just an anchor on the ship that is society. And how many anchors can you pull and really move forward?
This is true.
All right, rant over. Sorry.
Did you know too that the stream that Corky did, it's still up with the porn in it?
Of course.
I guess YouTube just ain't gonna do anything about it.
That's fine.
I think that is insane.
You know what? I'm gonna try the same move. I'm gonna post in the next stream where we cover Corky. I'm gonna show his fucking dick flash, his mini dick flash that he did, and we'll see how long up that stream stays up. Why not? If it's good for the goose, it's good for the gander. Yeah, fuck it. I don't give a shit about this shit. Yeah. I'm going to blow it up too. You got to. It's like you got to make it like 500% to see the fucking thing.
No, you can see it good. It's big.
Are you okay with us calling you a toe?
What?
We're talking about Corky's penis here.
No, I'm talking. It wasn't his dick that I saw.
No. Okay, look. I said that if his porn bombing, if his porn bombing is still up, then I can show a picture of Corky's penis and it not be a problem either, right? And then I was talking about how I would have to zoom in to see Corky's penis, and you're like, it's big.
You can see it. It's big.
I thought you were talking about the video. I thought you were saying that you would play his video with the porn bomb in it.
Yeah, I'm gonna play that too.
Her new favorite porn.
But not with the porn. I thought you were saying you were going to show the porn bomb, but that actually, like the scene that was shown, and I was like, and you were like,
No.
you can't see it. I'm like, yeah,
I'm gonna cover it up. I'm gonna cover up the porn bombing parts with pictures of Corky flashing the camera from his shower.
No, that should be safe.
Yeah, because you can't see anything. You can't see the what is it? The forest for the pubes.
You can't see the tree for the forest.
I love that. I love it. Good. Rabbit Old Bat for $2 says, "Hola bicholas." What's up, Rabbit Old Bat? Hope you're doing fantastic. Another great night here on the podcast. We're actually making some headway, so let's not wait too long. Let's listen to a little bit more of Shanny's bullshit here.
A button in a fur coat.
We got to
Good
talk
one,
about foodie.
Happy cakes.
I know. I've been posting about
AP.
the bullshit.
Sorry. You muted?
Oh, damn, that's funny.
No, I'm not muted. I was waiting for you to be done saying it so I could say it the proper way. It's AP Cakes.
AP
All
cakes.
right.
I know. I don't know why I said AP cakes. I love AP cakes. I see it all the time. I don't know. It came out weird, but
That's one of them
that was
strong,
funny.
them cool peoples. We like the cool peeps.
Yes, very cool. She said it's like a button in a fur coat.
Yeah.
That's very accurate.
It's hard to find. You got to peel back some of the fur, if you know what I mean. Poor little Corky.
Oh.
Poor little guy.
And I want you to look on the screen here at who was the first person in Shanny's chat. And she's got a wrench.
Hi, says Just Breezing. Breezy.
She's in there every stream now. She was blocking people in their day. She was getting on to people and telling them not to talk about Shanny's kids.
You think she's in there with her daughter's phone?
Probably.
Oh, shit.
Taking dirty pictures with it.
Mm-hmm. Woof.
I do. It's one thing to be like a buddy troll. I don't know what TJ's here, but you cannot drag someone for as long as you have dragged Shanny, and then come in there, kissing her ass, and saying you're gonna time people out if they talk about her kids. Like, what the people? And by the way, nobody was talking about Shanny's kids. They were talking about her parenting. Just like
I noticed
Angel's kids, just like everybody else. Nobody's talking about the fucking kids. They're talking about the parenting. No one's bad mouthing her fucking kids, Breezy. They're bad mouthing her.
I saw a little bit of
her, and that's crazy.
I saw a little bit of one of these Shanny streams recently in real time, and Breezy was literally also deleting comments that said anything about her or in reference to her.
That was
very quickly. Yeah, Jules does the same thing. So if you're going to be pathetic like Jules, you're going to get called out like Jules. Just stop being weird. Stop being fucking weird. It's not that hard. Stop being weird. Thank you so much, Holocaust.
Doesn't mean Shanny needs
yeah, exactly. We've been over this. You can dislike two things. You don't have to root for one of the teams at the Super Bowl. You realize that, right? You can just watch the game without having to fucking pretend like you love one team over the other. If you love a team and they end up in the Super Bowl, that's different. But to just wait until there's like two teams going against each other, and then to pretend like one side is way better than the other when you originally didn't give a shit, that's some fucking weird shit. That's like it's tribalist is what it is. It's tribalism.
Yeah.
And it's literally the lowest IQ way of figuring something out. Be like, me like these people. Fucking serious, like monkey business.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Holocaust, for $5. Says her lips are seasoned with a kiss you can taste, decomposing molar mint.
Oh,
Molar mint.
oh,
I
that
fucking
was
love that.
descriptive.
I love that. Molar mint.
Very
You know, you
talented.
kind of just fucked me up right now because I have a vape and it's mint Oreos, and I'm gonna hold on. Oh, it's like fresh molar mint. It's actually really, really good.
I I blame you said that just reason made turned me gay. Her fishnets did.
Oh no!
Oh
For me, it was
god.
the butterfly mirror.
Yeah. You saw that though, the fishnets when she did that for Cobes
And a
to try to
fishnets,
get
and a
some
fishnets, and a
investment.
fishnets.
Came on there with her whole ass out in fishnets for Cobes of all people and to piss
So,
Null off. Like that's
so
not smart to piss that bitch off. She's fucking psychotic.
you know what? You know what it really reminds me of? Anja.
Yeah, kind of.
And I mean, more than kind of. She's literally
Yeah, 'cause she goes
doing
from content
stupid
creator
shit. Yep. To cow.
because she went to that guy Isaac and was trying to get with him, and then he exposed the shit out of her, and he's a piece of shit anyway. I don't know why she was ever messing with that guy. Um, and then who else? She went after
I
that
don't know
guy
who
Yo
Isaac is.
Mama. That was the whole thing. Isaac's it's called Be Our Guest or something like that, but he's a guy and he does some stuff in Goral War. I mean, he's got a pretty big channel. I don't know that much about him, but him and Breezy apparently were like dating, or he was like leading her on to make her think they were dating, only to like then go and expose her and tell people. That's where the picture of her, in the butterfly mirror in her daughter's room. That's who it came from. She sent that to him, and he shared it with everybody and exposed it.
Well, that's not fun.
That's where that came from. And then she also had a thing for Marty. She was on Marty's dick and having him on her channel and kissing Marty's ass for a while there. She is like a lot like Anja now that you mention it. She goes from
Lot of
like
people trying to
content
ride that
creator
clout
to
cock.
content creator.
They like hard for that. Like they want it so bad, and it's. I don't know. For me, it's a turnoff.
Dude, if you're that if you're that willing to do stuff like that and you hate Chantel that much, why don't you just try to get with her man? I'm sure he'll take it. Out of some of the other women he's went after on here. Go for that, Breezy. That's right up your alley.
There you go. I would love to see
Really
Breezy in a hijab.
That she's been
There you
trying to
go.
fucking do. One day it's me sticking up for her, and the next day it's like, you are wrong, bitch. What's up, Just Breezing? How you doing, girl? Girl is changing history, okay? You remember that time Foodie went to Canada, and it was the first time she went back to Canada to Kuwait, right? And Salah cheated on her with
Back to Canada to Kuwait. From Kuwait. You don't know. You can't even fucking get words right. Like, I misspeak sometimes, but I usually correct myself. This bitch, I'm doing it from, I don't have a script. I'm doing this all off the top of my head. Shanny trying to do shit off the top of her head is like fucking an ad lib where they fucked up where the fucking nouns and adjectives and verbs should be.
Bob on TJ's knob.
Oh, shit. Thank you, Rabbit Bat, for $5. Says, why would anyone want to go after anyone on here? Yeah, well, I mean, go after. What do you mean by go after? Like romantically, or go after like to expose them? Because there's plenty of reason to want to expose them. Not a whole lot of reasons. I don't go looking for love on the internet.
No, you don't have to. But I don't judge anybody
Are you
for
okay
that.
with
'Cause
us calling
there's
you a
quite a
toe?
few people that have met that way and have great relationships. So I don't really dog anybody for meeting on the internet.
No, I've literally talked about just a stream or two ago about how we had two people meet in the chat that ended up getting married. And
Yeah,
I wish
that's
them
what
a
I'm saying.
long,
It seems
happy
like,
life.
I'm trying to think. Isn't there someone like that in a couple like that met that's in our community? I can't.
Yeah, it was
feel like
fucking
there is. I don't
Silent
know
and
why I
Some
can't
Idiot.
think of it. Oh, okay.
Silence, idiot,
Yeah.
Maddie, and what's his name? Painlash.
Yeah, but they broke up too.
Oh, goodness. Shit,
Teddy and Tectonic.
Oh yeah, fucking
Necrotic.
bubonic plague. Yeah. Chicken tender. Thank you so much for $5 Canadian. Says open wide, Michael. Well, we did hit our goal. So next time, Michael, if you fall asleep, Carrie's gonna fart in your mouth.
Whoop, whoop.
Next time you fall asleep,
Bring-
there's some
Bring me
incentive.
a Red Bull, James. Bring me a
I'm
Red Bull
really
and some crack.
excited.
Do at least
When you
do the
hear
man
him
a
go
favor
quiet,
and
really
and
quiet. Don't wake him up.
be a fucking put an Altoid in there before you do. Be kind about it. You know what I mean?
I'm one step ahead of you.
It's curiously strong, Michael. Oh fuck me! I love you guys.
Hi, Bella. This girl right here is trying to tell and completely gaslight her audience and try to make it seem that her and Salah were breaking up and she wasn't going to go back to Kuwait ever. That's not what you told your audience. You told at first,
Are you
oh,
okay
we're
with us
breaking up.
calling you a
Then,
toad?
oh, we're not breaking it up. I was just being emotional. Should I show the video?
Thank you, Rabbit Old Bat, for $2. Says I meant romantically on the tubes. Yeah, no, it's you're gonna end up with someone like Queen of Spades or some shit. Don't do it. Don't do it. Too many crazy people on the
I can
internet.
understand meeting somebody online, but not having the relationship be solely online. That's the part I don't get. Like with all the catfish and stuff.
There's a
like
lot of
that.
lonely fucking people out there, bro.
But dude,
Yeah, I mean,
like,
I don't see it.
you
I don't
never
really.
meet?
It doesn't bother me. I don't really like. Well, if you don't live close, it's got to be long
But
distance.
but you also have to pay attention to all the bad examples, like even the non-romantic ones. What's her fucking name? The dog lady in California that took in Teddy.
Oh, Feather Crestman.
Yeah. Well, okay. Well, I was going to say
Anti-social media,
Anti-social
alpha
media.
dog.
There you go. Yeah, but I mean, like even that's not even romantic, and it still ended up poorly for you, right? Like that, you really have to take a lot into consideration when it's online
you really
shit.
do.
You can't take it just as face value. It's a lot easier when you know someone like in person, or you get to actually spend time face to face. You get to know someone a lot more, like living with someone. You will get to know a lot more about them than you ever would by just talking to them or knowing them online.
I got you. It's just that these
I'm just
days
saying, like a
and
relationship
time,
starting
people are
that
a
way
lot-
is one
that
thing,
happens a lot.
but it being only that way, that is where I feel like it's weird because I mean, you people can hide so much, even if you like, video chat and stuff like that. People can hide so much if you don't know them in person.
Yeah, this is true, but
It's true.
you gotta build up to that.
Michael hid a lot from me before we started butt fucking.
And
Well,
now
then.
he knows everything.
Everything.
Apparently.
Hey now, Michael. Remember when we were just teasing each other before we started having butt sex?
You can't hide stuff from somebody who has access to your prison pocket.
That's right. That's right. And I've hidden many. In fact, can I get that $20 back? I put it in there last week.
Oh, sorry, I got that out there last night.
Oh no, Carrie, that's my $20.
I
God
thought you
damn
left
it.
it in there for me.
Oh yeah, well, okay,
Dude.
fine. Consider it a tip.
Yep, yes, that's what I thought.
By the way, I put that tip in there with my tip.
I know exactly where to go. Like I said, making me your enemy is the worst thing you've ever done because I know where the bodies are. Okay?
What?
Girl. Okay, if you were breaking up with Salah, then why were you in your car crying, holding up your little cat fucking painting, saying, I lost my cat for you, you cheated on me. I thought you were breaking up, but you were breaking up, then how could that be cheating?
Why did you say to Rev?
Remember all the things that you've done and said?
Yeah, you said to Rev,
She said,
you
"I
took
lost
my
my cat
babies
for
from
you."
me.
Right, Shanny said I lost my kids for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You think that you can erase that from history, Shanny? Like you're accusing her of doing right now? Change that history like it never fucking happened? But they have a history of wanting to change the history. They get into a fight and they call it performance art. You know what I mean? Like they can't be honest about anything. They can't just be like, yeah, we got into a fight. It was embarrassing. We've talked it out. Nothing like logical about it. It's always just be like, well, it was performance art. Sure. Because nothing is ever their fault. Driving on a flat tire, that's the troll's fault, right, Rev? Losing your own key fob, someone stole it from you, right? They have a history of blaming everybody for every fucking issue they've caused themselves. And then changing that, rewriting that history so that it's making them look better. In every instance, I have fucked up so many fucking times. I've been wrong about so many things. I've misspoken about so many. And I own all of it. That's part of fucking like, not just living, but like live streaming. You know what I mean? Like you say and do stupid shit sometimes. You stream enough, you're going to say something dumb. And I own that shit. I own it. I was stupid. I was wrong. Whatever. But like to this whole like it was someone else's fault or I'm going to call someone else out. Like if I'm calling you out, it's because you are over the top ridiculous, not just because you misspoke once or you're wrong about one thing. Or a couple of things. But if you're wrong consistently, I'm going to call you the fuck out for that. You know why? Because I am better than these people. We're all better than these people. Because these people are fucking trash. We watch these people. It's what I call the Shanny effect. We watch these people because they are garbage, and it makes us feel better about, even if our lives aren't great, they're not this fucking bad.
Okay. There's two scenarios here. It could be either Foodie is changing history to lie right now so she could cover for Salah, or she lied to her whole entire audience 2 years ago about her and Salah staying together. So which one do you think it is? Which one is it, Foodie? I'd like to know as an audience member, a previously paying audience member.
That's wild too.
Remember,
because she
girl,
thinks
I've
her
paid
paying
you
gives her
hundreds
some
upon
access,
hundreds of dollars.
But then she bitches that people who pay her think they
So
get some kind of access
I think
to
you
her
owe
life.
me to answer this question. When did you lie to us? Did you lie to us in the past, or are you lying to us now? Which one is it? Which one is it, girl?
Insane.
That's a good question. Which one is it, girl? And I'm talking to you, Shanny. Were you lying to us then, or are you lying to us now? Because your story changes constantly. I notice you fucking holding that finger in front of your mouth a lot, too. Embarrassed about them teeth? I would be.
That's what I think it is.
I fucking would be. I'd be embarrassed as shit to fucking have that goddamn maw on the fucking on camera. I feel like a supermodel next to fucking Shanny, and I'm not even like on camera. She can't be on without being on camera. She does it so rarely. Why? Same as Corky. Corky doing that fucking whole like putting Nick Bravo at the beginning of every fucking video because he wants the credit for this embarrassment. Shanny wants to show her fucking nasty face. She wants full credit. She thinks she's nailing it. She wants some kind of validation. And she can't get it without showing her face. It's embarrassing as fuck, man. Like, I'm going to give you a defeated Corky sigh. Like, you know, because I'm defeated, man. Like, these people, you can't make them feel embarrassed, no matter how hard you try. And even though they totally deserve, that's what I'm saying. I'm not trying to make someone feel embarrassed about something they shouldn't be. They should feel this on their own, and they don't. And then you can't even make them like understand why they should feel embarrassed. They're such a lost cause. It's worthless.
Because you can't gaslight me. You can't manipulate me. That shit don't happen. Okay. I remember.
that shit don't happen? You've claimed to have been gaslit I don't know how many times. Hundreds of times you've claimed to have been gaslit. She's like, that shit don't happen. So were you lying then or are you lying now, Shanny?
Girl. Because you can't gaslight me. You can't manipulate me. That shit don't happen, okay? I remember my Foodie Beauty discology, okay? I was an...
What the fuck is discology? You mean discography? Discology.
What
the fuck is discology? That shirt, by the way, is nasty. It hasn't been washed in God knows how long. You can tell by the fucking it's disgusting. But what the fuck is discology? Please, somebody, please tell me. Anybody in the chat want to let me know what discology is? I know what a discography is. That would be like all of the albums put out by a band. Would be their discography. Discology.
Discology is the study of gramophone records. That's the definition.
She knows Foodie Beauty's gramophone records is what she's saying. She's like, bitch, I know about all of your gramophone records. That's hilarious. These people are ridiculous.
An actual fan. I fucking loved your ass to death. Alright?
But did you love it enough
It's
to wipe it?
also a disc golf company.
Disc golf? Disc golf. I know about all that disc golf you've been playing, Chantal. Oh, fuck me.
Loved your ass to death.
Did you love her enough to wipe her? Because Rev loves your ass enough to wipe you. That's love. Or cuckoldry. One of the two. Very, very similar.
Alright. Alright. Don't bring up my children. You will get instant banned. Bye. Anyway.
Anyway.
Bye. Anyway. Bye. Anyway.
Dude.
She's quirky. Bye. Anyway.
Yep.
Bye. Anyway. Bye. Anyway. Don't talk about fucking Shanny's kids. She'll talk about them. She'll talk about how proud she is of them on the internet. She'll put their entire history out there from having, like, you know, suicidal tendencies or their sexuality, or if one of them tattletales on the other. She'll put all that out there, but don't you dare talk about her fucking kids.
Mm-hmm.
What? How about you don't talk about them online if you don't want them talked about online? Hey, Carrie and Michael, how often do you talk about your kids online?
Rarely.
I mean, and it would be for like, oh, they just graduated high school, and like nothing, like not their deep, you know, fucking shit about themselves or their lives.
Yeah, no.
I've talked about my kids zero on here because I know what this is. This isn't a place of fucking like, you know, oh, this is where all the parents hang out. That's not what this is. Right. Shanny should have known that. Anja should have known that. Mm-hmm. Corky would have had to know that if he had ever had sex with somebody that was willing to procreate with him before the age of 49. That wasn't fucking Sabarrel. Jesus.
Saying bye to a lot of rude individuals in the chat because they have to try to punch me in the face and it doesn't work. It just gets them blocked because I just don't want to.
Bitch, you look like you got punched in the face already. Like a lot. Like a lot.
It doesn't work.
Punch me in the face, and it doesn't work. It just gets them blocked because I just don't want to deal with children who have childish mentalities.
You don't want to deal with children with childish mentalities. That's literally.
Shouldn't children have childish mentality?
Yeah. Everything that comes out of her mouth is fucking idiocy. By the way, she's essentially saying that if you bring up anything to hold her accountable, you have a childish mentality. Well, what would that make the people who are not bringing it up and purposely ignoring it for your benefit? Would that make them like very mature, or would that make them like it's beyond childish, it's cuckish mentality? Talking to you, Jules.
What does she call herself?
Talking to you, Breezy.
Look at Breezy in the chat right there at the bottom. What she said.
I will block them.
Coming to save the day and rescue Shanny.
Hey, Tasha, happy Saturday. She does owe you. My beauty. And then, and then I will block them. Okay, do that. You do that, Breezy. You do that. You fucking you fucking weird cunt.
So weird.
Okay. Here's the thing, Foodie. I'm gonna prophesy to you, okay? Right now.
So everybody pay very close attention, because prophesy means it's gonna happen. And she thinks she speaks through God. So if this doesn't happen, it makes Shanny a fake.
I bet you. Salah's with another woman. And not only is Salah with another woman, soon you're going to find out that woman is going to have a baby, which you can't have because you decide to destroy your own children.
Wow.
Okay? Listen.
This bitch is supposed to be pro-choice.
She is the worst pro-choice activist ever.
You destroyed your children. Okay. That doesn't sound very pro-choice to me, Shanny.
No.
She didn't have children, by what you believe. At least they weren't there yet.
Well, Shanny is pro-choice. She can choose to give her kids to the state, whatever age they are.
Right.
Salah, it's not going to last, okay? You see the women he looks at. It's not you, okay? He's not in any of your videos barely anymore. He barely talks to you. When you are talking to each other, though, I've noticed, Foodie, you're always giving him dirty looks, okay? The fact that he left you in Thailand all alone for a month, the fact that you took an STD check in Thailand, you admit all this stuff to your audience, by the way, which, maybe you should stop telling on yourself a little bit. And not only that, you were using your hair fibers in Thailand.
Shanny.
I'm smart enough and educated enough in my human psychology to know how the sexuality is in Thailand.
What?
Wait.
Okay.
And
I know
psychology.
it's required because it's legal there. In order to get a prostitute, you have to have an STD check. So why are you wearing hair fibers? Why are you wearing that makeup you were wearing that you used to wear for Nader? Ooh la la.
Danny, this is very parasocial of you.
And now you're changing the story about what happened to you and Salah 2 years ago when he cheated on you with Kybella.
He didn't cheat on her. He didn't do it in person.
And I don't think you can gaslight your audience.
It was no different than what Rev did to you. He didn't actually meet that girl in person. They talked. Do I think it was cheating? Yes. If Michael did something like that, that would be a problem. But it is no different than Rev talking to prostitutes, talking to other people online. He's done it multiple times. So it's really weird that you're trying to get on here and judge Foodie Beauty for that when you're been in the same situation. You stayed with him. So why are you trying to shame her for staying with with Salah, even though he did something inappropriate.
What would be a problem, Jeans?
What?
Would you say would be a problem?
If you're talking to another woman and telling them that you wanted to take a shit
Not
on
if it's
them.
your sister wife, though, right?
How about another man? Is my question.
That's a given.
What if I said I wanted to poop on Michael's chest?
You're already baked into the cake.
What if I said that, look, Carrie, you can fart in his mouth and I'll poop on his chest. Can I borrow an Altoid?
Ew.
You certainly will not gaslight Just Breezin or anyone of girl.
You sons of bitches. I have to, every time I see it, I have to say it. Queen Housefly. Everyone can blame Queen Housefly for this. Pika. 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 Chew. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh.
World. Because we know the truth. We know what you told us back then. Like I said, there's only two scenarios. You were either lying to us then, or you are lying to us now. Which one is it? You know, the problem with
I noticed Shanny's sucking on her teeth a lot right here. Like a lot. Notice she's, after she gets done saying this, watch her suck her teeth.
You know?
Yeah. So, I'm sorry, tooth. Sucking on her tooth. I bet them motherfuckers are putting off some funk right now. Some funk. She talking all this shit and her fucking, I bet you her breath smells like fucking, like, week old smegma. Not that
yummy.
I know what week old smegma smells like, but I'm assuming. I'm just assuming here.
You told on yourself. You told on yourself.
Yeah. I'm sorry about that,
That's
Michael.
what you're
I
into.
exposed you. I told you have to like peel the foreskin back and wash all around that. But whatever, it was a one-time problem. We're good now.
Liars.
In fact, 3 inches of Michael's penis is just loose foreskin. It's like Michael's penis looks like he put on a long sleeve shirt that was way too big for him.
Where my dad's turtleneck.
Like he's really got to struggle to get his hand out of the sleeve, if you know what I mean.
Is they don't remember their own lies that they tell. That's why I don't lie, because I know I'm a very shitty liar when I do lie. And honestly, it's illogical to lie, and I'm a very logical person, so lying.
Are you okay with us calling you a toe?
God.
It's so ridiculous. Yeah. It goes against my morals,
I'm a very
guys.
logical person.
Also,
Yeah.
all that she does is fucking lie, and then and nothing she says is logical. So it's like, it's a double whammy. You're full of shit, Shanny, and no one buys this. And I honestly, like, she's doing it on purpose. She's got to be, because she can't be this fucking unself-aware. Like,
Well, no,
I just,
here's one of the things that lets me know she is self-aware. You'll notice that finger is in front of her mouth a lot. I think she's starting to do that more often because she's starting to become more aware of how embarrassing her teeth look. And so she's aware of that. She's aware that she's fat as fuck. She is aware of all of this, and she just chooses to ignore it. She thinks that anything that she's done that's a problem is far enough in the past that everyone's forgot. That's all it is. Thank you so much, Rabbit O'Bat, for $2. Says Shanny's breath could melt tar roads. Shit, Shanny's fucking gums are tar. So it very well may be the truth. I can see her. Shanny, speaking of roads, Shanny, having to wipe Shanny's ass is nobody's fault but her own. That's an asphalt joke. Yay. this is Shanny is so. That's another deep defeated Corky sigh. I do that in real life now. Like I do the exaggerated sigh. Like every time Corky sees a comment he doesn't like, he's like, I've learned to love doing that. It's fantastic. It actually does get a lot of stress out of the way. Like you do that when someone cuts you off, and you don't care as much anymore. It makes life easier. Thank you, Corky, for that life lesson, and thank you, Rabbit Obat, for the super chat.
Kind of goes against my ethics, morals, and goes against my intellect as a person.
Go what? Go what?
Right.
Your intellect and your morals, and then look at her sucking on them teeth. Look at this freeze frame, sucking on them teeth. There's something going on with her teeth. There's like some kind of like I'm for her sake. I'm hoping it's like pus coming out of her gums that she has to fucking swallow like saliva, and it's gross. Yeah, it's fucking Shanny. I hope this bitch suffers. I hope the grossest fucking things happen to this bitch for the rest of her fucking miserable life.
She just spits that, she hawk tuies that out of her mouth onto Rev's dick for lube.
Oh, Carrie.
What the fuck?
Carrie.
That it worked really well.
Too far.
I swear to God, I just got done being, I was way too gross. And Carrie's like, hold my fucking beer, you bitch. And showed me how it was done. My God. I thought I was
You
bad.
Raise me? Well,
Yeah, exactly.
You.
She's like, oh yeah, it's fucking like pussy tooth sores in your mouth. How about you spit the pus on Rev's dick? Like, what the fuck, Carrie? Jesus Christ!
Mind even thinks of that.
Disgusting.
I don't know.
My God, what would Anja's children think if they were watching?
They are.
Meow meow.
Meow meow.
They learned that next time they talk to their mom, they can tell her what they learned.
Are you okay with us calling you a toe?
Rabbit Old Bat just donated $2 so she could say, damn. That's it. Just damn. Yeah. Thank you, Rabbit Old Bat. I feel the same exact way. This is, whoo. I don't know if this is better or worse than Shanny's OnlyFans. We're gonna find out tonight. If I remember my nightmares in the morning.
For another
half
hour probably.
It's okay. I've been holding on to these shrooms for a while.
Oh Lord.
Maybe it's just time to take them and say fuck it. Woo!
Shrooms. Oh boy.
Carrie.
Bad trip on this.
Yeah, you got to jump right back on that horse, Carrie. Jump right back on that horse. Yeah. It's okay, dude. I'm
too like anxious and like high strung for drugs like that.
So
I think too much.
So like I've done shrooms a few times, and one of my old roommates went out shrooming, and he came back, and he knew I knew how to make like shroom tea, and he's like, "Hey man, make some shroom tea," and I was like, "Fine, but I'm going to charge you like a couple of pints worth of it." He's like, "That's fine." So I made this like really, he had a lot, and I like pressed it, and I made really strong shroom tea. You're supposed to do it by like a shot. One shot is more than enough. Well, I did 2 shots, and like
we ate them.
Oh, I mean that's old school. I'm a little bit more high class than that. Okay.
With
we put ketchup on them.
The ones we had were dipped in chocolate, so you were like eating a chocolate and then shroom was.
You guys are doing it. No, you take the fucking caps, you boil them, and then you press them, and then you like strain, and friggin' you end up with like a concentrate. You just straight up eat it. No, you're wrong. Trust me, I've eaten them. My girlfriend is telling me just straight up eat them. I've done it both ways multiple times. The fucking tea, way stronger and better trip.
Yes,
and
well, I'll say this.
I agree. Just eat them.
It may be, well, and I hate to just like I want to agree with her because fuck TJ. But he may be onto something just for the fact of like what happened to me. So me and my friends ate some. We lived together, and we both took them at the same time, the same amount. And she did not trip at all, and ended up falling asleep and going to bed. And I was up all night tripping balls by myself. Like seeing all kinds of weird shit. I tried to watch TV. It was
Look.
way too fucking like weird to watch and everything. It just wouldn't end. The curtains were like blowing in the breeze on like it was insane and she felt nothing.
Are you
If we
okay?
had
with
done
us
it the
calling
way
you a
that you're
toe?
talking
The reason-
about, it
The
would
reason
have,
I
like,
say
made-
the reason I do tea is because you get to boil them first, which boils off a lot of the bullshit and bacteria. Like it grows directly out of fucking cow pies. All right, I don't want none of that in my fucking mouth. So the boiling them part there, the straining them is to make it like a concentrate. You mix it with a little like the shroom extract or whatever that you end up making. You mix that with something like apple cider or something to make the net and then. Dude, no, and it makes it taste fucking fine, huh?
Are you allowed to talk about this on YouTube? Are you
I
gonna
don't give a
get
shit. I don't give a
Like,
fuck.
is this-
All these people out there talking about like Lisa Richards is using the money to buy rugs. I'm like, no, it's crack, not rack. It's crack. She's buying fucking crack cocaine. I don't know what you want me to fucking tell you. That's the fucking truth. The truth about the I used to make decent shroom tea, and I took too much one time, and I could see every blade of grass breathing. Like expanding and contracting. And it was, if you looked at like a bunch of grass, it was like these swirls or whatever. And I tripped fucking balls. And I was like, I'll never do that. And I think that was the last time I did it, honestly. Because I tripped so hard, I was like, I'm lucky I didn't do anything dumb. I'm really lucky that I just
I
like
want to try like DMT
didn't do anything
or something
stupid.
like that. Do like one
No,
of the guided.
don't.
What do you want to do?
Guided hallucination things.
What are you talking about doing?
DMT.
Or
Oh, okay. I thought you said GHB, and I was like, dude, don't ever do that shit.
I've done that before.
Yeah, so have I. It's not
yeah,
fun.
I've done that. I used to
I
date
just-
rape myself pretty often.
Dude, Mike, he's fucking like out cold and like jerking himself off.
No, I saw a guy at a party. I walked into a party. It was on Christmas, and one of the guys there. It was one of my friend's older brothers. And that's what they had was GHB, and everybody had been drinking it. And his older brother was in the front yard, laid down in the front yard with his hands down his pants, just laying there. I don't know what he was doing. I didn't really look, but he was like that. He was gone. He was fucking gone.
I did that shit one time. I did one cap, and I didn't feel any. Like it didn't hit soon enough or whatever, and they ended up giving me another cap, and I was like, I was holding on to the fucking, like, you know, like when they say like you have to hold on to the yard to keep from falling off.
Yeah.
Like the spin's so bad, and I was like, never again, and I've never again.
Yeah, for me that stuff's a
didn't
lot
enjoy
like
it.
like what's the sleeping medicine? The really strong.
NyQuil.
Wow.
You're about NyQuil?
Yeah, that's that really strong sleeping medic.
That's the
Ambien.
that's strong
Ambien.
stuff.
Oh,
Ambien.
Ambien. I thought you. I
Yeah,
didn't know what. Oh, I thought he was just talking about like over the counter.
He's like, what's that really strong painkiller? Carrie's like, ibuprofen,
Tylenol.
Yeah, like Ambien or Soma or something like that just kind of like puts you to sleep, but in like a really hard sleep. That's what it reminds me of.
Somas are muscle relaxers.
But see,
Right, but they
Ambien's
put you-
that shit that you
Yeah, they
put
put you
Anyway, they put me out.
and you get up and start fucking like sleepwalking and sleep driving and all kinds of crazy shit. That's the thing with the Ambien.
Well,
You don't know
it's
that you're
it's
doing
the same as the fucking Xanax. That shit, like,
Yeah.
you'll forget. Dude, fun
No,
story.
but you forget more on Xanax. Like you forget stuff on Xanax, but you don't just like if it fucks you up. Like it doesn't make you like get up and start doing shit you don't remember. Like,
maybe
Ambien,
not
you
for
feel
you.
Like you're awake. Oh,
Maybe
it did
not
it
for you. I fucking I had a roommate that was prescribed Xanax, and I was having a like rough night, and he gave me a couple of them. I woke up with a fucking like wad of money next to me. And I was like, the fuck did I do?
Boy.
And he was like, you were like a fucking
your dick?
No, it was fucking like I guess I was like a taxi driver for the night. I don't remember any of it. I drove around like that. And terrible. It's terrible. And I haven't taken that shit since either. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's bad.
See, that's why I don't like to be in cars on the road. That's why, because people are doing dumb shit like that.
Yeah,
for sure.
100%. It was. I was young and dumb, and this shit.
Yeah.
Apparently, I took it, laid down, and like I got up at some point and was like taxi driving, like people around, and I mean not like when I say a wad of cash, I mean like there was like a bunch of loose bills next to me. I don't mean like I got rich being a taxi driver. I just mean like people were like, "Oh, can you drive me here for $10?" I was like, "Sure." I don't remember any of that shit, and so I've never taken that shit again either. That's like one. I got lucky that I didn't fucking hurt somebody. You know what I mean?
Yeah. The only time that I don't remember shit like off of like Xanax or something like that is when I would mix it with alcohol, and then I wouldn't remember. Like I wouldn't remember what I did the night before or whatever.
That shit's scary. It's scary. And like
it
I'm
is.
not,
Really
I've done dumb shit in my life. I've been lucky that I haven't friggin' done dumber shit, I guess, but I do learn my lessons. I'm like, okay, that's enough of that, and never again.
Yeah.
And so, but it's not like I have to try everything once either. It's not like I had to smoke crack before I knew crack was bad.
Right. No.
Like
everybody does. Usually, everybody does some dumb shit when they're young. Like, and you learn, and then you learn that, like, you don't have to do everything after that. You're like, no, I think I'll pass. That seems like a bad idea, and I've done things that were bad ideas, and they didn't work out well. So
I guess the real moral of the story here is to be able to learn from your mistakes, and if you can't learn from them, then you end up like someone like Shanny. Because, this is someone who has never learned from their mistakes and has only doubled down on their bullshit. And you can't respect people like that. You just can't.
Nope.
Staying humble is always a good thing. And taking responsibility for your actions and holding your own self accountable to your own actions is a good thing. You, on the other hand, you don't want to be held accountable to your own actions, even though you told it to the whole public. Instead, you'd rather change the story because of the embarrassment that you got cheated on by a much more attractive woman. And now your man's looking at this other woman, this Roran girl that is on my community tab if you want to look at it. That's Salah's new crush girl.
Yeah, how many nudes did she send him? I'm going to guess 0. How many nudes did Anja send Rev? I remember you freaking the fuck out about that, huh, Shanny?
Yeah,
while you're sitting here lecturing others.
To the prostitute, so he shared
his actual dick pics. I will not lie. I one time sent a dick pic. I got like a scam text, and I replied like I literally looked up diseased penis on Google. And I fucking screen capped that and fucking sent it back, and I never heard back. Ironically, never heard back.
See, that's how you do something like that. You don't send your actual dick pic or your actual.
I've sent a few
vagina pic, Anja.
Michael has sent a few. Pics. Yeah, they were all to me, and they were in panoramic, so the whole thing would fit in frame.
I sent a few to Jeans, but for some reason she never responds. I think I might have the wrong number.
Did you accidentally send it to the fucking group chat? Like, pick me up something, and I'll make it worth your while. Carrie, you sick bitch.
If I tried to send a dirty pic, something like that would happen.
No! I swear to God, I would fucking like you would. It would be.
That would be really like I would be. I don't think I could do this show anymore if that happened.
Oh no!
I could ever talk to TJ again.
I would be mortified, and I would probably you would like right at 1 minute after that picture, you would see TJ left the group.
Number changed, you're blocked, name changed, address changed.
Yeah. She's going to start going by Caroline again.
Dude.
And frankly,
now I know a good way to fuck with TJ, because I'm gonna catfish TJ and send a picture and make him think that I accidentally sent a picture of my vagina in the group chat.
But I'll know, because if it's a perfect pee, and I know it will be Anja's, not yours, because your inside lips are on the outside, Carrie. I know this already.
That kind of gives it away. It does kind of give it away. And don't forget, mine has the sign over it that says hellhole. So
yes.
You will find that as well.
Oh,
hellhole
poor
with
Michael.
arrows pointing downward and this way to the hellhole.
Just the tattoo right above the pubes. Hellhole with arrows pointing down. Jesus Christ.
Yes.
Shanny seems like the type that would have like the Mickey Mouse with a lawnmower doing the pubes. You know what I'm talking about? Where you just have to shave that one little part of your pubes. Michael, if you don't know what I'm talking about, look it up real quick. You'll laugh.
I can't blame him. She's absolutely drop dead gorgeous. She's nice to look at. And as a bisexual, yeah, I'd be down with that shit. You know, Jason's like, any man could look at her and be like, I want to put a baby in her. And I'm like, shit, I want to put a baby in her.
Yeah, a baby that you'll give up to the state. Thanks, Shanny.
Yeah.
Who wouldn't? Anyway.
Suck them teeth some more.
Anyway.
Two anyways.
You have a lot to worry about and a lot on your door right now, Chantal. I'll be serious here.
You have a lot on your door right now. What the fuck does that mean?
What does that mean?
What does that mean?
Your door right now, Chantal. Anyway. You have a lot to worry about and a lot on your door right now, Chantal.
You have a lot on your door right now. Dude, it's a lot on your plate. Shanny, if anyone should remember a saying like you have a lot on your plate, it's you. Because you usually have a lot on your fucking plate. I watched you eat a serving-sized fucking thing of fucking softball-sized fucking potatoes.
Yeah, I showed a clip of that today because that was the stream where she was saying all the stuff about Rev being in psychosis for saying all the shit about MK Ultra and all that. The same shit she's saying now. It was that stream though. She had that bowl in front of her with fucking potatoes and everything. Gigantic bowl.
It's a serving dish. A serving sized dish. It's not like a bowl that you would eat, like, you know, if you had ramen, you would put it in a bowl. No, this was a serving sized dish, like meant for like serving 4 to 6 people. And she had it
and
jam
like probably
packed.
a whole bag of like red potatoes, like a bag full worth of those things.
It was 3 pounds is an understatement. 3 pounds of potatoes with fucking sour cream and cheese and all this other shit.
Ugh. And don't forget, she had on the side. She had another container full of what was it?
Spicy mac and cheese. It was spicy nacho mac and cheese or something. And on top of that, some kombucha.
Yep.
Do you imagine her breath with stank teeth, kombucha, and fucking just like olives? And oh my God. By the way, Shanny, it looks like you got a fucking whole ass olive stuck between your teeth.
And Breezy's in her chat saying everyone is nice to look at compared to Foodie.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Except for Breezy.
Not
even fucking Breezy. Breezy is not it's whatever. She looks like crazy. She looks homely and crazy.
Wow.
She kind of has that like like crazy bitch look about her. So there's that.
I'll be serious here and be a big sister to you, okay?
Oh my God. A big
If you don't get
sister.
your shit together And I mean, get your shit together and stop it with the way how you're eating and the way how you're living and how unhappy you are because you want to buy fake love and shit like that. You're going to die. And you're not going to die happy. You're not going to die fulfilled in any way. Because you, Chantal, aren't going for the things that are realistic. Okay?
Oh, okay. Tell us about it, Shanny.
I'm going to be a good sister here, okay, and give you some advice. Take off the goddamn fucking hijab. You're not a Muslim. It's very obvious you're not a Muslim. And it's very disrespectful to the culture and the religion itself to pretend to be a Muslim.
How? How can you say she's pretending? You don't know that.
No.
This again
That's
is very.
You're
This is
not a
very
Christian.
Pharisee.
It's goddamn
Right.
obvious you're not a Christian, so stop pretending to be a Christian.
Yeah.
Right.
It's
very
everything.
parasocial.
It's everything Shanny has heard said about herself turned into something she can use as an insult to someone else.
Right. Oh yeah, it's all projection, all of it.
Like you couldn't be a good mother, said Shanny. You're fat, said Shanny. You know what I mean? Like you could do better in your life. Your boyfriend cheats on you, said Shanny.
Mm-hmm.
All of it is 100% like projection, taking something that you feel guilty of and accusing someone else of it. And it's gross. It's fucking gross.
Never hear you talk about Allah. And I've talked to a lot of Muslims in my life being part of the Great Debate back in the early 2010 era.
There was not a bunch of Muslims during the Great Debate era. There was a handful.
No.
And the majority of it was Christians versus atheists. So even that you get wrong, you dumb fucking cow.
Okay? You're not a Muslim. Muslims have a real faith in Allah. Muslims talk about Allah with supreme and utter reverence. Okay? They don't talk about Allah as an imaginary being who's forcing you not to eat.
Michael King says, I cannot masturbate for another 15 years. It's going to be a tough 15 years, bro. But when you do, after 15 years, when you finally do, it's going to be great. I would suggest getting a towel or something ready. Just putting it out there. Maybe some plastic sheeting. Because you're gonna be backed up, sir. You're gonna be backed up more than Corky was.
Her words, not mine, okay? Go back to Canada, okay? Get an apartment with Pete's. And for God's sakes, get married with Pete's. He loves you. If any man truly loves you, it's Pete's.
So you know better than her.
He is willing, and I know it, okay? He would be willing to do anything for you. Because he has.
That doesn't mean she should marry
proven to
him.
everyone.
If she doesn't love him, then she doesn't need to marry him. If you're not in love with
That's
someone,
like people saying you need to leave Rev and go back to Chris. He loved you. You need to go be with Chris. He loved, like, it's so fucking crazy that she's doing this with someone else, and it would be livid if people did this to her.
Right.
Yeah, it's not your business. If you said this to her, she would say it was not your business.
And parasocial and all of the blah blah.
Yeah, she'd say, quit being parasocial, you're blocked.
Right. But here
Yeah.
you are
Block
trying to
him,
tell her who
reason.
she should love and who she should be with. Oh, well, because Pete wants to be with you so bad, you should be with, like, even, I don't think that's true. I don't think Pete wants to be with Foodie Beauty that way. Because I thought that he was gay. I don't know that for certain, but I thought that he was.
I don't know about Pete's. I only know about Michael.
But either way, we know that Foodie Beauty isn't in love with him, or she would have been with him to begin with. I mean, they dated for a time, a long time ago, and broke up, and they were better friends. But here, Shanny is like, oh no, she knows what Foodie Beauty. Foodie Beauty doesn't need to be with someone who she actually wants to be with and love. She needs to be with who Shanny thinks is best for her. Okay. Thanks,
Yeah.
Shanny, but you don't know. You're not her. You don't know what she wants, and she can be with who she wants to be with.
What's ironic about that is that people tell Rev that he doesn't need Shanny all the time.
The difference is though, like with Shanny, it's like, Rev literally attacked her kids. Like there's things that went on that are like clear, like yeah, you guys shouldn't be together. Or you should. They don't. I mean, Salal has never beat on Foodie Beauty. They've never abused any kids. Like them being together is not hurting anyone else but themselves. If it is that, and that's if it's hurting them. I don't know that is. This is just what Shanny is theorizing. Whereas her relationship has caused problems and pain for lots of other people, and especially her kids, mainly her kids.
I mean, even herself, her family, Rev's family. Shanny has hurt everyone she has come into contact with in one way or another, whether it's financially, mentally, emotionally. Like she has hurt everyone she has come into contact with. That's why Shanny doesn't have like lifelong friends or family that are by her side or anything like that. The only person she was like able to convince thoroughly was insane fucking Rev. And that's why she can say shit like this in front of Rev, and he's like, "That's right, Shanny. That's right." And we did the poll on the last stream with over 200 votes. Half the people think that Rev actually believes it, and half the people think that he's just pretending so he can play along and not deal with Shanny's bullshit. 50-50, essentially. It was like 54% versus 46%. It's fucking very close. Many, many people believe that Rev is just faking it for Shanny's fucking sake. And many people believe that he's actually that fucking stupid. But I mean, that's not a good 50-50. You know what I mean? There's no 50% chance Rev is an awesome guy and 50% chance he's not. It's either 50% you're an idiot or 50% you're a cuck. So you lose both ways. But Shanny is not good at convincing anyone of her bullshit except for, Rev, Jules, Breezy, and Janet. Everyone else is just fucking with them.
Very willing to do anything for you. Even see you sleep with other men, even though he's still in love with you.
It's not healthy.
You want real love, or do you want fake love, okay? Fake love is with Salah in Kuwait, where you live this imaginary life that is never going to work the way you want it to work. Real love is with Pete's, where you get to do what you want and be free and be the Chantel you want to be, instead of trying to fit in a box you do not belong in.
This is crazy.
You're not a Muslim. You don't believe in God. You've said it so many times. You're uncomfortable wearing the hijab and the hijabi. It makes you uncomfortable. Everyone can see that. How uncomfortable you are in that. And I'm not someone who's trying to break someone's faith, because she has no faith.
You don't know that.
I'm trying to give her the freedom she so desires, but is too afraid to obtain because she's afraid to actually be happy.
Oh my God.
This is fucking
will always make
nuts.
you happy. And you say he's very responsible and he'll love you forever. Unconditionally. He won't expect you to lose weight for him. He won't expect you to eat clean for him. He won't tell you what to do. You wouldn't have to be forced to do shit you don't want to do for a man. It's the best course for you to take. Because it's true love. And if I have to tell you it, I have to tell you it. As a big sister. Pete loves you.
Jesus.
So, the question is, Foodie, do you want this fake love that you're constantly going to have people on the internet?
Good night, Michael King. Catch the rest of the show on the replay, and we'll see you on the next live, man. I hope you have a good one. You take care. I appreciate everything.
Tell you how much an other woman is talking to your man, because they are. It's really easy to talk to him that way. And he's totally open to it, to any woman that flashes her pussy, okay? Pete wouldn't do that to you. Is he the best looking guy? No, but he's got attractive qualities. Is he the richest man? No. But at least he loves you enough that he would be willing to provide for you for anything. You said he was good in bed. You said he had a big dick and you were a size queen. I mean, go for it. Like, I'm not trying to be evil here. Like,
what? What? Hold on.
You said he was good in bed. You said he had a big dick and you were a size queen. I mean, go for it. Like,
you said you had a big dick. You said you were a size queen. Is that actually a thing? A size queen? Jesus fucking Christ!
And said she said, "I'm here to fart in your face."
Yeah.
Oh my God, you guys have ruined her.
Look, and in her chat, people are just like, Trump. Like, nobody gives a shit about what you're saying, Shanny.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to be evil here. Like,
somebody called her Somebody called her Mrs. Mucinex. Shut the fuck up! Right? This is Mucinex.
She does kind of look like that little booger thing.
Oh, fuck me. Oh, Miss Mucinex.
I never saw it before, but she does kind of look like that little booger.
Fucking dead on. Oh, Jesus.
Pete really does love you. Anyway. You'll probably not listen to me and do the opposite. Because you have like this oppositional defiance disorder in you for some reason. And I'm just trying to give you the best freaking advice so you can actually be happy in life. Just look back. Before Nader.
Dude, the ego
okay,
of
before all
somebody
that shit went
they
down
can
with
tell
Nader, okay?
You what will make you
were happy and secure with Pete's. And those were the best content materials you ever had on YouTube, was when you were with Pete's.
And the best content material you ever had on YouTube is when you were fucking arguing with Rev and having dropped, like, absolutely knockout, fucking dragging across the fucking entire internet fights. Knocking each other out, like taking fucking Hail Mary swings every fucking time. That's the only time you've been popular.
Anyway. Like, the Foodie Beauty's best content was probably when she was with fucking Nader and she was acting like a maniac. Like, I mean, sure, well, Pete loves her or whatever, and maybe they would, you know, but I don't think that made for that great of content, to be honest. It was kind of boring, so people want drama. They don't want people to be happy. So,
well, they don't want people. People are boring when they're happy, unless they're like I don't know, trying to spread the laughter and shit like that. Nobody just wants to see people like, I'm so content, life is great,
right.
Nothing really happened today. Nothing, you know. Nobody wants to tune in for that. They want to see the craziness. They want to see people, you know, doing the knockdown, drag out bullshit.
Right. Well, and that's what like, as sick as it is, that's what makes people like themselves like enjoy that more, because it's almost like you'd rather have something volatile than something that just completely bores you to tears. You know what I mean? Like a guy that bored, like, it's like you don't necessarily want to be with a guy that treats you like shit, but it might be more enjoyable in a way because at least you feel thing. I mean, if you just don't have feelings for someone, it's not a good time. Like,
that's exactly how I won Michael over. That's exactly how I won Michael over. He's like, TJ, you know, it's been fun. And I was like, shut up, you slut. Send me a picture of your penis right now. He's like, well, TJ, I don't know if Carrie would like that. I'm like, shut up, you bitch. Take the picture. So he sent it, but it was 2 pictures because he couldn't fit it all in one frame. And I was like, you got panoramic mode? And that's when we fell in love. And ever since then.
Did I stir?
Yes. I was like,
Yeah,
God
real
damn.
talk.
I was like, what? That looks like at least 3 inches of foreskin. And he's like, 4 inches of foreskin, baby.
Right? The real reason that TJ got the curved monitor and wants to get the new one is so
Exactly. I want to see I want it realizes the curve in his penis. Yeah, it's life size. So now there's the curve in his penis. I can see it on my screen perfectly.
Panoramic.
I don't know if Mega Omega is still listening, but I think you should change your name to Smegma Omega, just for shits and giggles.
When you had someone there that actually supported you, like what does the law really support you with? He forces you to wear this hijab that you're uncomfortable in. He forces you to join a religion that you don't really believe in.
He didn't force
He forces you to live in a country that you don't know the language, you don't know the customs, you don't know the currency even.
He didn't force her. She went willingly there. She wanted to go and be there. And since then, she's taken trips back to Canada, and she still always goes back there. That's where she wants to be. You know why, Shanny? Because she wants to be with him. And your home and where you're happy at is wherever the person you're in love with is at. You don't seem to understand that.
So here's a fun... Oh, my God. There's way too much. You know who doesn't understand currency, even in the country in which they do live? Fucking Shanny. Shanny doesn't understand the value of a fucking dollar. Shanny doesn't understand, like she's like, oh, you don't understand currency. You don't understand the currency in the country in which you live, Shanny. You don't understand any of that shit. You are so fucking lost on how to be successful in life. And I'm not even successful. All right? I'm doing better than Shanny, but that doesn't take much. To do so poorly at life that you make it this far and have failed this many times and still have learned nothing. Yeah. That is crazy.
That is really not a good sign for you. It basically shows you're just doomed to live a fucking sorry excuse for a life.
Gelter just came up with the best punk rock band name I've ever heard, and it's called TJ's Flaccid Poop Root.
Nice.
Fuck yeah, I'd listen to that band. TJ's
That's kind of what Rev's
root.
Dick looked like the other night.
A poop root?
Remember that? Yeah, remember that, Michael?
Oh, dude, that was so
when I was showing him
weird.
When I was showing him some of the OnlyFans, and like they're, he's having sex with Shanny, banging her from behind, and he pulls out, and goes to like start, eating her out or whatever, right? But as soon as his dick was literally just like. It's not even like maybe it's got a little bit soft because he came already or something like. No. We're talking about like just like how the fuck. That's why he's having so much trouble back there because his dick is not even hard. You can't get it in.
Pushing rope comes to mind.
I've had the same problem with Michael, but it's mostly because that man has it'll squeeze the blood right out of your penis when you his rectum is just like it's the Arnold Schwarzenegger of rectums. All right.
Rectum damn near killed him.
Yeah, exactly. That's what happened. He squeezed me, and I was like, "Oh my God!" I got a head rush because all the blood went from my dick back to my head. Thank you, Rabbit Old Pat, for $5. Says, so what you're saying is you went turd plunging in Michael's duty dungeon.
Oh.
This is the duty dungeon is a good one. I like that. I can get down with that. The duty dungeon. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, Michael. Can I explore your duty dungeon?
Oh, good lord.
Fuck yeah. And then Michael, next time we talk to Michael, he's like,
Yeah, what?
for some reason, I have my left butt cheek has been prolapsed.
Why do you always get to be the top, TJ?
Michael, tell her, Michael.
Michael has the big dick.
No, yeah, but it doesn't. That has nothing to do with. Look, that actually is the reason, because my rectum couldn't handle such a large penis, so I have to be on the top. Also, Michael is a power bottom. Power bottom. I don't even have to move.
I create all the power from the bottom.
From the bottom. Yeah, he's a power bottom. I swear to God, it's like. Have you ever seen someone with an out of control jackhammer? That's what it's like. Like I just basically stay still.
Why is it a power bottom? How do you be a power bottom? I don't understand.
Tell her, Michael. Tell her how it's done. It's all in the hips.
After the stream, when all that stuff you're promising, I'll show you, Jeans.
Yeah. Yeah. He'll power your bottom. I'll tell you that right now. Jesus Christ. This show has gone.
This whole show has been about sex. God.
And drugs and shit. It's terrible. It's absolutely fucking terrible. Yeah. What the fuck were we thinking?
Be, 18 and up one, huh?
Yeah.
I'm sure.
If you want the true answer, Carrie, it's because Michael does butt Kegels.
Oh.
Yeah. He tells me that every step he takes, he squeezes his butthole to tighten it. You know what I mean? And he says he gets in a lot of steps a day. So
I take a lot of steps. I deliver a lot of packages.
You know, there's a good way to do that, and it's holding in your fart.
Okay.
So
you were.
I think I might be able to be a power bottom too.
Are you saying that you hold your farts constantly? I don't know how to take that. Is that
yes? I literally do not fart in front of Michael.
So you hold them?
You don't
I wasn't joking.
I'm not joking about that.
It would be a game changer. I would not look at this woman.
But like, yes.
Look, I fart in front of my girlfriend. If she farted in front of me, I wouldn't give a shit. The dog farts, and it's not like I don't love the dog anymore.
I fart in front of her. I fart in front of Jeans. That's different. That is.
Yes, he
100%
farts
different.
all the time. He farts all the time. Now, I will. Let me see if we're gonna be like real. Let's just get real with this. It's not that I don't ever fart, but you have to choose the time when it's right, and then you have to control it so that if
my girlfriend is the same way.
It's not just like. Something like that. That's what I mean when I'm controlling. Obviously, sometimes, you can't really 100% help it. But Michael sits there and tries to force it out to make it the loudest fucking sound possible.
Oh, I know from experience. I know he tries to force it out. No, but so my girlfriend is the same way. But she also, when she sneezes, it's like, you know what I mean? When I sneeze, it's like, ah! So she will, like, if she farted, I wouldn't know because it would sound like it would be like a nothing.
You a toe?
Right?
It's funny that you say that, though, because that is one of the ways that you can't hold a fart if you have to sneeze. It'll come. It comes out when you do that.
So
a lot of snark.
Don't do it at the same time.
One night we were laying in bed and we were watching a movie or something, and I paused it and I was like, "Did you hear that?" And she's like, "What?" And we're both listening right there in the silence, and I just went, like, let a good one out. And I was like, it was my test. I was like, is she marriage material or not? Because and she put up
she
with
laughed,
me.
Though, right?
She was like, "Oh my God, go check your pants." I believe were her exact words.
After you get married, that's when that shit starts to get. Michael does that shit now. I'm like, can you please?
My favorite part about this whole story is that I'm looking over my shoulder at her and she is not amused at all. I think that makes me happier than anything. She's just like straight faced.
I don't tell her that she can't. I just can't know about it.
She's got to be like Kim Jong Il to you, or Kim Jong Un, so pure she never farts, right? Like
Yeah,
I don't even
pretty
defecate.
much.
I'm so pure.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Okay. Well, look, I let me recommend a book to you guys. It's called Everybody Poops. All right.
Happy and secure with Pete's. And those were the best content materials you ever had on YouTube, was when you were with Pete's. When you had someone there that actually supported you. Like, what does Salah really support you with? He forces you to wear this hijab that you're uncomfortable in. He forces you to join a religion that you don't really believe in. He forces you to live in a country that you don't know the language, you don't know the customs, you don't know the currency even. And I'm still wondering, what point did you choose to lie to your audience?
Wait a minute.
About,
Wait a minute.
You wanting to stay in Kuwait or not. I don't like being lied to.
EJ.
But I like the truth more than a lie. And I think
Am I here?
Your audience
Can you hear me? Or are you just
I
trying
hear
to
you.
Michael, do you hear something? I thought I heard something.
I was trying not to.
I have to, so Queen Housefly said, for real though, holding in farts and poop does cause health issues. Really?
Oh yeah.
No.
What?
Yeah.
Holding in farts causes health
Well,
issues?
you'll know when you get that butt cancer.
Oh great. Thanks. This whole time.
Seriously though,
holding
it's
fart.
what it's
Is it really that bad
you're
for
not
you?
supposed to hold shit for I say hold those
like
things for
hold
too long. It's not
what I
good for
said?
your
Like,
bladder
what
to like hold it every time for a long time. You know what I mean?
Okay, and
Okay.
I just looked it up because I don't think it does. It says holding in a fart is unlikely to cause permanent harm, but it can be uncomfortable.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna say
So
I
That's why
don't.
I don't bother. I
I
just
was
let
gonna
it
say
fly.
too. I was gonna say the real talk. It's not necessarily that I'm holding farts in all the time, but it's just knowing how to do them without making any sound and making it obvious.
Bitch, I am
So-
gone for 12 hours a day to work. Fart this house up. When I am home, hold it
when
in,
you're gone.
or leave
Yeah.
the room.
When he's
Why is
home,
it so
you keep
difficult?
doing it, but in his mouth. Okay?
Yeah,
This isn't that hard. This isn't that hard. I'm home and awake for maybe 4 hours a day. Can I have a fartless 4 hours?
Not even
Can
that
I have a
long.
fartless 4 hours?
It's true.
Can I
It
have
is
a
true.
fartless
I have a
4
lot of.
hours? That's
I have
all
a
I'm
lot of
asking.
alone time.
Well-
Yes, I will give that to you.
I want you to fart in Michael's mouth and make it sound like a beatbox. You know, like like one of those weird sounds that they make when they're doing the beatboxing. That's what, like that bass, like. That's what I want.
Just
Okay.
Google it. Does holding in farts hurt you? It says holding in farts is unlikely to cause permanent harm. It says it can cause discomfort and bloating, but it isn't gonna cause any problems later in life. No cancer, no medical issues, no intestinal issues, no some of the gas is reabsorbed in your bloodstream. I mean,
All right. Now look up
None
what
of this-
happens if I sew a butthole closed.
it ultimately is not harmful, but also not recommended. Is the best I've seen that says anything about hurting you.
Well, there you have it,
There's
Michael.
no evidence that holding in a fart could kill you. What?
I was just gonna say that, like, what does it say about getting your rectum freaking pounded night after night?
If you're doing that, you probably can't
Can
hold
you
them farts
can
in
you
as well.
can you Google
Right,
gay
right.
butt sex for me real quick?
Oh God.
See what
Don't
pops
worry.
up.
Hey,
It's probably your
sir.
penis.
He's way ahead of you.
Yeah, he's like, I've been
Hey, sir,
Googling that
John.
since I was 12, bro. Oh, shit.
Truth more than lies. And the haters like the truth more than lies, even. The truth is the way to go. No more lies. No more deception. No more masks. Why can't you be you? Because you're not you. And that's why you're so miserable. That's why you're so angry. That's why you're isolated and all alone and crying all by yourself. That's why you were alone on Valentine's Day raging because the man you so desire doesn't want to even be with you. Fuck him. If he doesn't want to be with you, fuck him, man. This is solid advice that I'd give to any person out there.
But that
If
you
he doesn't want to
wouldn't,
be with
you
her, why
wouldn't
would
take
he
it.
divorce her?
She wouldn't take this advice herself.
No.
She wouldn't take
Oh,
this.
no.
If you don't like him,
No.
dude, you don't like Rev. Just quit borking in my ear. You're drinking. Oh, you're talking to other people. Oh, you nonstop, bitch. She hates Rev, but it's her meal ticket, and she's sitting here talking about like, if you don't like it, just leave. You don't like it, but you don't leave. Hilarious. It's a joke coming from Shanny's fucking toothless mouth. A joke.
Yep.
That man left you alone on a holiday that he should have known was important to you. It's so funny that it's okay for you to join all of Salah's customs and do everything within his culture, but he can't do anything within your culture? Fuck that shit. That ain't fair. That's oppression. And that's one of the biggest reasons why I am not a Muslim, because I refuse to be oppressed that way. Where it's the man's world and the female has no say. You know what? God gave women a mouth too. And how can a woman be your proper helper if she can't even speak to you? And it makes no sense within your culture because you let the women raise the children, right? You let the women raise your children. But when the children are grown, you say, fuck the woman. I'm a grown man now. Fuck everything my mom gave me in nurturing me. I'm going to have the woman submit and oppress her. That's fucked up. You should honor your mother a little bit more than that. You know how you honor your mother? By treating women good.
You know, oh, you're gonna tell us how to
Because
honor
every
someone's
woman
mother?
you see is
Dude, this is dude. I can't
Telling
believe
you.
she's saying some of this shit.
It's rage bait. This shit is fucking rage bait. This is
Gotta be.
somebody that
Gotta
is
be.
like purposely going overboard in a direction. This is like me saying like, can you believe this dipshit like has a mohawk and aviators? Like it's that level of hypocrisy. You know, it's like saying like, who would use the Lord's name in vain to name their YouTube channel? Said me. Like,
Right.
yeah, I'm guilty of that. I'm guilty of everything here, and she should know that. She chooses to ignore it. She chooses to pretend like she is some arbiter of truth while spitting nothing but lies. Shanny is the grossest kind of person. And as usual, I'll tell you, everyone's like, oh, they'll get their karma. They're getting it. This is their karma. The life they are living, being stuck with each other, is their karma. Can you imagine any punishment worse than being stuck with Shanny for the rest of your life? Can you imagine any punishment worse than being stuck with Rev for the rest of your life? Wiping Shanny's ass. Having to pretend like she's hot. Having to fucking like, every time you give her a kiss, trying to avoid a fucking wart. You know what I mean? Like, every time
I'm
you
kind of
like...
convinced, though.
Can you imagine trying to tongue kiss this bitch and you accidentally feel like the rot between her teeth?
Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh my god is an understatement. It's more like, oh my... It's gross.
I really feel like they would be better in a society where they're told, you know, what, like, because she talks about being like, they don't really want freedom of speech. They obviously don't really want freedom of religion. Like, she's saying that she can tell Foodie Beauty what she wants more than Foodie Beauty will. I think that they kind of would rather someone tell them what they want, what they do, what they can, say, do, be, all this shit. Like, this is such a weird take on all of this. It's blowing my mind.
It's beyond mind blowing. It's fucking, it like will shatter your belief in the human like species. Having my mind blown is like doesn't take that much. Having my entire faith in the fucking species fucked, that takes like a Shanny level effort.
Well, it's so, dude, she is literally calling people out for their own actions that they do time and time again.
Well, yeah, repeated basis.
They're oblivious to it.
A repeated basis of fucking up and then using those fuck ups not to learn your own lessons, but to call someone out on theirs. To like try and teach someone the fuck else how to do shit when you haven't figured it out yourself from the same lessons that you didn't learn. It's crazy. Jesus Christ, Piper.
Man.
Do you hear her? She was in the background like she's got like a rope toy and she's like swinging it back and forth, and I think when she swings it like slaps her in the side of the head and it pisses her off, so she shakes it even harder and then it just slaps her in the head harder and she gets more pissed off. Go get it. Yeah. Jesus Christ, she's Hyper Piper right now. Hyper Piper, what happened to your diaper? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. My head now.
I might play that one to end the show tonight. But before we do that, we're gonna cover. We'll do another like 15, 20 minutes, and then actually, you know what we'll do? It's perfect timing. We'll finish this one. We'll finish this stream. Tomorrow we will cover. Not tomorrow. You guys are doing your stuff. But on Tuesday we will cover the like another section of this, and then maybe on Wednesday I'll do one more like a members only, because I've been promising that for a while. I have to do that, but makes sense. I think we honestly listening to Shanny is not nearly as much fun as bullshitting with you guys. If I've got to be fucking honest, man. The bullshitting with you guys is way more fun. I love our chat, and fucking around with Carrie and Michael is so much. But it does take us a little bit longer to get through stuff. But it's worth it. There's those nuggets in there, and that's kind of the point of the podcast. The point of the podcast, just to kind of fuck around, do it at our own pace. Everyone's having a good time. It's not like we're just It's not like we're taking anything Shanny has to say seriously. There's no time limit on this shit. We can fucking clown on this bitch whenever the fuck we please.
Yep.
Unless, obviously catching it live has its benefits, but that's a Carrie
thing.
I
was going to say, like, when I'm by myself, I get through things quicker, but it's because I'm the only one talking and doing stuff. But I also get a lot more angry when I'm watching Shanny and I'm by myself, because it frustrates you, you know what I mean? Like, having you guys here, we could joke about it a little bit. It's loud, it's painful.
Yeah,
when it's just her and me, it's like I want to kill her.
Oh, I get it. I get the fuck out of that. It's I've done this a long time, and I've done shows by myself, and you do tend to like get more worked up because you don't have anyone to like joke around with and shit like that. So it does make it a lot more like, Jesus Christ, is this the real life?
Especially with the shit that covering her and the shit that it comes up in child abuse and all of that kind of shit. So it's like it is kind of serious. It makes it lighter to be with someone else and be talking and stuff.
Absolutely. And that's that's probably the craziest part of this whole thing, is that she is like the worst of the worst, giving internet advice to people that she couldn't even like take care of anything herself. The fucking talking about anyone else's kids when she she can't stand anyone even bringing them up because it's such a sore subject.
Right, or somebody else's relationship or whatever. Like, if somebody talks about her relationship, that's a problem. Nobody should be doing that. Nobody should be telling her who she should be with or who Rev should be with or whatever. That's parasocial. You don't know me like that. But here she is. She's telling Foodie Beauty every fucking thing she needs to do with her life. Like she knows Foodie Beauty, like they're best friends and what. Like she barely fucking knows her. She's never met her in person. She doesn't know the woman. It's no different.
Right, the only conversations they had, they paid for.
Exactly.
Yeah, the only thing they have in common is that they're both supersized.
Yep.
Yep, pretty much.
Ridiculous. All right, we're going to get through this one. And, hey, one more time. We have more people here now than last time. Can you drop that link again for your the Carrie and Michael, the Husband Reacts channel?
Yeah.
I want everyone, obviously you guys, like, you should all know who Carrie is. Everyone here should be subscribed to that. But you might not be subscribed to the Husband Reacts channel, and that's the one they're actually monetized on, and Michael's always on there, and they're covering a lot of fun shit, and I'm on there sometimes. So please do check that out, subscribe, support the fuck out of Carrie and Michael on their channel. They do such a good job of looking after me and making sure they're here for these streams. I can only try and repay the favor. So please, everybody, check that shit out.
Thank you. We
A reflection of your mom. That's what a good man does. Not oppress a woman.
That's the link in the chat right there. You see where Carrie, bored housewife, dropped a link? Click on that link. Right-click it, say open a new tab or whatever, subscribe to that fucking channel. They're going to be doing a stream tomorrow night. And then we'll be back on the podcast on Tuesday night. So please do spread the love. Good people.
And just remember, like on my channel, it's Bored Housewife Life, like youtube.com/Bored Housewife Life, and on the other channel, it's youtube.com/Bored Housewives Club. So it's just a little bit different, but you can find it that way too.
Yeah.
So, but the link is there. If you just subscribe and turn notifications on, you'll be good to go.
Carrie got the Bored Housewife Life. Michael is apparently a bored housewife because he's in the club.
Yes, he's in the club.
He's
you can
co-opted
be. You don't
this
have
channel,
to be.
basically.
Whoever knew all these fucking bored housewives could be so fucking annoying. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You guys are great. Everyone except Carrie.
Not tell her to put on a hijab. I see Foodie. She's like, oh wow, that woman has no hijab on, and she looks, that's the law. Like,
Sorry.
I thought I had to wear hijabs in Kuwait.
TJ,
Forcing you to do it. Remember, he likes taking shits on white.
What's up?
you probably were not there for this the other day. And I think that I told Michael, but I'm not sure. But the other day I was streaming, and Michael came home, and he went to go get in the shower, and he was singing so loud from the shower that people could hear him on the stream.
Okay, what was he
I
singing?
didn't even have to open the door. What were you? He makes up
No,
shit.
no. If he was singing so loud you could hear it so clearly, what was he singing?
Oh,
I'm
he was
asking
singing
you.
some dumb shit, probably about like, oh, suck my dick or whatever. Like he says dumb shit.
I
driving down a dirt road, trying to get my dick sucked.
Yeah,
was that
like
it?
that. But
I sing that song all the time.
She wasn't streaming when I got in the shower. She started streaming at.
Oh shit, Michael, I can't hear you because my Bluetooth just died. But I wanted to hear the end of that story. Hold on one second. I'm switching on my Bluetooth right now. Right now. Oh, no. All right. Wait. Just wait. Stick with me. Fucking Bluetooth bullshit. The battery life is literally just under 5 hours. Shit kills me because these shows are just over 5 hours. All right. Now I have to switch it over here. Switch output. All right, we should be good. What's up? Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
All right, good.
Can you
All
hear
right.
us?
What were you saying, Michael? I missed the end of what you were saying totally. So.
I don't know if she wasn't streaming when I got in the shower, or if I didn't know she was because her office closed. But apparently she just opened the door. I mean, Because I just like
I
yell
didn't
and
even have to
scream
open
and
the door. You
make
left.
up.
You left the door open to the
I
bathroom,
can't,
but the door
but I'll do it
should
to like
obviously not
beats
open.
of songs. Like I'll do it to normal songs, then I'll like make up my own lyrics. But
Yeah,
I
it's
can't
just
remember
dumb.
what this
Whatever
one
dumb shit.
was.
But you were like
Which
really really loud, and all I did was like pause it for a minute. I was like, "Can you guys hear that?" And a couple of people were like, "I can hear him." I mean, it wasn't
Good.
like you could hear him that closely, but then you came in here. Was it yesterday or at some point when I was streaming? And you were singing when you came in, and you knew everybody could hear then.
I didn't know you were. But yeah. But remember, I don't think I knew that you were streaming. I thought you were on Discord. But I mean,
Oh, that's right. Oops. I might have been on Discord and I heard you on there. I don't know. I can't remember.
Trying to think of what Michael would have been singing. Hold on.
it was.
Hold on. I'm looking it up right now.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there we go. I believe it was probably sounding something like, "Can't you see he's the man? Let me hear you applaud. He is more than a man. He's a shiny golden god. If you think it's time to fucking rock and fucking roll out of control, well, then you know it's time to fucking rock the block. You fucking suck my fucking cock. Because when you rule the fucking school of all the fools out of their jewels. Because if you think it's time to fucking rock, he is going to kick your fucking ass. And you know his name is Kyle Gass. Rocking and fucking rolling and fucking rocking and fucking rolling and fucking. All right. That's got to be what you were singing, right?
Sounds very similar.
Yeah. It's Tenacious D.
Tenacious D. Tenacious D. That's what he calls his penis.
Yeah. Yeah. That's. I fucking love Tenacious D.
I think I was singing "Night Fighter of the Day, man."
Yes.
Oh!
What is it like? If you want
Master of the Sun.
What's the fucking? He's like, if you want to, what is it? If you want
to get in, if you want
get in this boy's hole, you got to pay the troll toll or something.
If you want this boy's soul, you gotta pay the troll toll.
It's boy's soul, but it sounds like boy's hole.
To get in.
Oh, fuck, Jesus Christ. All right, we're almost
He's
through
the
with
master
this shit.
of karate and friendship for everyone. That's what it was.
I fucking love Always Sunny, but I always love Always Sunny in Philadelphia, so.
He's a racist.
Oh, what? He's a racist? So are you, bitch.
And he hates women. Probably because deep down, he probably has homosexual tendencies.
What?
Period. I'm not trying to be silly.
Homosexual men don't
Just
hate
straight up
women.
my opinion.
Dumbass. They just don't want to fuck them.
But, I hope you find yourself again, Chantal. I think this is going to be my last mention of you for quite a while. I don't know. Maybe you'll do something crazy and I have to say something, but...
Oh, yeah.
Until then, I have things I have to focus on.
Like
I have missing children I got to point out to some people. I have... You know, it's Allie Carter's birthday today. Happy birthday, Allie Carter. It's my mom's death day, so I'm not feeling too good.
Oh, no. You probably threw
And
a
it doesn't
fucking
matter if
party.
your mom's abusive or not. You still miss her. When she passes, you still miss her.
How lovely to bring up your mother's death
So,
and remind everyone
it's a
that
rough
she
one,
was
folks,
abused.
but... Foodie, please listen to my advice. I'm not... This advice is not to hurt you. It's to make you happy, because I want you happy. I want people happy and better and not so frustrated and angry and miserable in life where they think they have to take it out on others.
If you just wanted her happy, you would trust her that she's with who she wants to
Do I
be
do tough love
insane.
sometime? Damn
She is
right I
insane.
do. I'm a mama.
No, you're not.
Sometimes you have to be rough. Show them the reality that this is not a good thing. You pretending to be something you're not to try to fit in a box that.
Okay, so she's like, sometimes you got to be a mama and teach them the reality that this is not a good thing. When her mother did that to her, she called it abuse.
Yep.
Sometimes you got to be rough and teach them that what you're doing is wrong. But when Shanny's mother did that to Shanny, Shanny called it abuse.
Yep.
Let that fucking sink in.
Yeah. How many times did your mom make you shave your head, Shanny?
Yeah.
Never? Yeah.
Bitch wouldn't even clean her fucking room. Walking around like in a fucking like ankle high in garbage.
Yeah, and just
It's
like
just
in that
disgusting.
stream where she was, yeah, in that stream she was outside in the backyard. It was still daylight. She's drinking, drunk as fuck, crying, and her mom literally came out and hugged her and told her she loved her, and not
And
to be
that she
sad
and
that
gave her
they
good
all wanted
advice
her
that you
to
should
die.
stop stream. You should stop the stream. All you're doing is
And that you
spilling
should
your
stop
guts
drinking.
while you're drunk.
She also said you don't need any more alcohol. That she's like, it's a depressant. Like, yep. Mm-hmm. Good advice.
The whole scenario is
Very
fucking crazy.
loving. Shanny has said on streams before that her mother never told her she loved her, never once hugged her or put her arms around her, and I've literally, with my own two eyes, watched it happen in a live stream.
I can do you one better, Carrie. Shanny said that shit when she was on Twitch. On Twitch.
Yeah.
She said her mother has never done that. And I was like, I've seen her do that. And some other people said, and she's like, I would love to see that video. And I left a link to the video.
Did she ever say anything to it?
No. She's like, I'll watch that later.
Right. She knows what the fuck's in it.
I literally linked the video of it, like, because Shanny's like, it's never happened. I was like, I've literally watched it happen on YouTube in one of your own videos. Oh, if that's so, give me the link. I found the link and I fucking dropped it. Oh, well, I'll look at that later. Never heard another fucking word about it. Go figure that shit. Go
and
figure
it's not
that
the only
shit.
time. I've seen her mom being nice to her like that several times in streams when it was during the time period that she lived with them before all of that stuff happened, and they seemed to have a very normal relationship. Her mom seemed to be pretty supportive, actually. So, Shanny's full of shit. I don't believe her. None of the siblings have anything bad to say about the parents, only Shanny.
And ironically,
all
the parents have
right?
nothing bad to say about the siblings except for Shanny.
Yep.
Yep.
And
It sounds to me like she was a fucking goddamn fat ass dipshit problem child.
Yeah.
And they tried everything they fucking could. Their parenting worked on everyone except for her. She just wouldn't goddamn accept the fact. Like that she's a piece of shit and she needed to fucking improve her behavior. What do you and it continued throughout.
Yes.
What they tried to
Well,
teach
that's
her
what I
that
was
she
gonna say.
wouldn't take continued throughout her entire life. In her relationships, in her fucking parenting, in everything. She has no work ethic, she has nothing. So they tried like fucking hell and she called that abuse and then didn't take their advice and continued living her stupid, shitty life for as long as we've been fucking watching.
Yep. And after all the shit that they did and how they were there for her and all that hurt, she repaid them by, in their last years of life, running around all over the internet telling everybody that they abused her and trying to make life very difficult for them and, basically just going around trashing them everywhere she could. And they were literally going through,
Yeah, to the point where they had to come on. These people weren't on YouTube, and they literally got so much trash from fucking Shanny that they had to come online and make. The mom made a video, and then the mom and dad made a video to fucking try and clear their names of all the bullshit Shanny threw at them.
Mm-hmm.
And those
they wouldn't
videos
just
will
went
live
on
in
there. They
will
only
live
didn't have
forever
a
in
choice,
infamy.
Really, like it's like she had went so far and done so much. Like they probably never would have involved anyone else in the story and like talked bad about her or anything like that. But like they basically had no choice. She accused them of all this horrendous shit, and they basically had to defend themselves and say, no, this is what actually happened. And she did this and this and this, and she's not been that great of a parent to her own kids and stuff like that. Like, what other choice did they have, though, at that point?
Just wait until
really
the arc and until her kids fucking start making YouTube videos and exposing Shanny.
Happen,
She's gonna get exposed from both ends, from her own mother and then her own kids. She's gonna be in the middle of everyone calling her the fuck out, and I'm looking forward to it because she deserves that shit. We got like a minute and a half left of this video, and then I'm gonna call it a night.
Yeah, I think she's lying about the stuff, like saying that she saw the kids, and I think she's lying saying that they're thinking about coming to move back with her. I don't think they're going to do that, and I think that it is highly probable that one day they may very well come out, tell their story, and talk about it online. I think it's
even if they do come back, it's just going to, like, if they do come back, they're not going to fall back in love with Shanny. They're just going to be reminded of how much of a shitty mother she is. It's only going to exacerbate the point. It's going to speed up the process of them calling her out. She's not going to win them back over. Those kids only respect her because she is their mother. Not because she's a good mother. Not because she's fucking smart. Not because she gives good advice. But only for the reason that she actually birthed them. That is it. And they will outgrow that sooner than later. So let's get through the ass end of this and call it a night.
You don't belong in. And to believe something that you don't have real faith for is ridiculous, insane, and delusional. And a lot of your audience has enabled you for so long, or they're afraid if they do say something, they'll get backlash because you backlashed me for just simply, mentioning on my community tab to spay and neuter your cats.
You block people because they ask how your kids are doing.
Dude, she said you backlashed me.
You backlashed me, yeah. Not you.
You backlashed me for saying spay and neuter your cats. Like, that's not how the word's used.
Yeah, backlash is not a word, actually.
You backlashed me.
It would take but I mean, let's be honest. Shanny's back could take a lot of lashes. You probably get a few strips of bacon out of that.
Back straps. You backstrapped me.
Let me get some of that thick cut Shanny bacon.
You did.
2 of them, because I was there too.
Look at these freeze frames. Here, you know what? I'm going to put my mouse cursor in here so it looks like an extra tooth for you, Shanny. There you go. Can we get a Shanny, like, nothing but, like, mouse pointer as mouse pointers for teeth? I would like to use that for a fucking, like, a thumbnail.
But I wish you the best, and I want the best for you. But if you don't change your circumstances, you're going to die, and you're going to be miserable dying. And I don't want that for you. I don't want that for anyone. Anyway. Peace and marinara for my lovelies. Pray for her. She needs it. She's stuck in a relationship that isn't going anywhere. In a country that doesn't want her. And it's depressing her to the point where she's going to eat herself to death. All right. Bye.
Yeah.
God.
Bye, bitch. Bye. Bye.
She didn't spend enough time in the psych ward because she is still insane.
100%, and the next video is even worse. So stay tuned for that shit. We'll cover it on the next podcast on Tuesday. Again, if you're wanting something just like the podcast, but without me most of the time, check out Carrie Michael's Husband Reacts channel. It's really, really good. Yeah, I watch that shit. I don't miss one of those. The Carrie stuff, The Carrie and Michael stuff. You know, big difference.
And if anybody is interested, right after this, we're gonna go in Discord and watch the movie Enter the Void. So, whoever wants to
She
come over
means
there,
about 20 to 25. Who am I kidding? 3 minutes after this. She'll be
Yeah. You know who's not going to be entering the void? Fucking Michael.
he will be in the void of being awake.
All right, I'm calling it. Thank you guys so much. Drop a like if you made it this far. I really appreciate it. Thank you to all our viewers, our members, supporters. You guys have been really fantastic. I love you all. I'm going to play you out with a little song here. It's the song is called Hypa Hypa. I want you to think of it as Hyper Piper. What? Oh, Draven Auto-Tune?
Yeah.
I want it too, but I can't find it. Somebody find it for me and I'll play it.
Okay.
I didn't have any time to really look for it. I will play the Draven Auto-Tune on the next stream. We'll find it. Don't worry, everybody. If you can find it, send it to me. Who?
He found it. Black Mass says they found it.
Okay, send it to Carrie or something, or send it to me.
Black Mass, you're on Discord, right? You're one of the people over there, right? If you could just tag me, either post it somewhere in the server, or you can message it to me, or something like that.
Absolutely. But I'll tell you, I'm still. It's not like super urgent, so I'll save that for the next stream.
Oh, okay, hold on.
And
I'll just give him my. He said he's not on Discord, but I'll just I can drop my email.
Yeah, drop your email, drop whatever, and I'll drop my. If you do end up getting Discord, I can tell you how to get a hold of me. I will. I love you all very, very much. Thank you so much for turning out. You guys are always fantastic. We'll be there for the Carrie and Michael stream tomorrow night, and then be back for the podcast on Tuesday night. I look forward to it. I'll play you out. The song is Hypa Hypa by Electric Callboy. The lyric is Hypa Hypa, you're pretty and I like ya. But we're going to do it for my dog here, this dog right here, Piper. It's Hyper Piper, what happened to your diaper. That's the way I want you to hear this when you listen to it. So have a good night, everybody, and I'll see you soon.
Love you, Jeans.
Love you, babe.
You are my
listen to